What the hell am I doing here? Wait a minute, you want me to intro the Opie and Anthony show? You gotta be kidding. Hey, it's Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony show right here on Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
Oh, fuck yeah! The place is insane!
You guys like to cuss on air, right?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
It's a weird show.
Yes, interesting interviews and, of course, your phone calls as well. It's not the most talked about, not the most written about, and certainly not the most listened to show in the history of radio, but I'm still proud to intro it.
The show is so disorganized.
Holy shit.
It's so fucking bizarre.
Everybody's not politically correct. Opie and Anthony were saying that. Well, then turn off goddamn Opie and Anthony, you dumbass.
We're experts and we already know this is going to be great radio, so shut the fuck up.
Where else are you going to be able to say that and get paid for it?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pride that I presented this, by the way, one of the highlights of my career, the Opie and Anthony show. By the way, who's Jim Norton?
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Wow.
That's a little low in the mix.
Is it?
For me.
Turn it up.
How are you?
Yeah. No, well, you could turn it up there, and I could turn it down on my end.
Wait, if I do this, what happens?
Now it's off.
Ah! Did I do something wrong? How's that?
You turn it. Yeah, whatever you want to do. You can turn it up a little.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to turn up anymore.
Because I still got room on my headphones, so that's fine.
Oh, what the heck? Friday.
All right. Oh, wow, that E-Rock. He's
good.
all over. He's all over everything. Weekend, Friday. Where the fuck did I go? I was less than a one-hit wonder.
Partying.
Legs up in the front seat, legs up in the back seat. Just getting tooled. Fun.
Just my dick now, Friday.
Rebecca's got a nice little web presence there. Ask Rebecca.
Is that her?
Okay, let me ask her. Can I fuck you? Is there an answer? She like the Magic 8 Ball?
How old is she, though?
She's starting to get there.
She's
man.
looking.
She's almost there.
Yeah, look. See, she looks fine.
Yeah, she's kind
Person of interest. How'd that go?
I don't pay attention to numbers, Jim. I just look at what they look like.
6 million.
I don't touch them.
Well, look at all the
They're
dislikes.
just so small and so cute.
Oh,
the Colonel.
Jack, are you still my friend,
Still
Jack?
my friend, Jack. Jack, are you my friend, Jack? Jack.
I never touched them, Jack.
Hi.
They're just so cute.
So small and so cute. Oh, God. Oh, what is this? Our new song?
Yeah, I requested it.
We've done this break before.
Oh, we did. I thought she had a new song.
This is Person of Interest.
She's got ample titties, though.
6.5 million views.
Good dancer.
Wow.
With a lot of
You
dislikes.
like this, Sam?
Oh, boy. She's got ample tits, right?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks
Is
like
this
the
the one
girl-
with the Bieber guy that she's after?
The wind's blowing her hair.
Yeah. Oh, God. She's playing skee ball.
I hate that game.
Skee ball is like fucking
So
1930s. The hell is that?
Isn't this like the Bieber video where they're bowling?
Look, we can't do this
But isn't
again.
that kind
We
of-
can't do this again.
It's just like that
We did
video.
this.
But it's Friday.
Hey, Friday.
Gotta fucking do something on Friday.
He looks like Bieber.
Sometimes it's worth doing our bits again. We can't do the Rebecca Black
Oh.
second single bit again today.
Do people
Please.
really enjoy this?
I beg you.
I don't think so.
It's all right.
Look at that. Yeah, the Ask Rebecca picture.
Look,
She's
the
kinda
I
holding
Love
her head
Friday
up.
t-shirt she's got on, the eye is moving toward the side, meaning the boobies are a bit big.
You could tell.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when you look at a grid of space and there's a gravitational field there. That's what her shirt's doing. It's like showing some roundage.
You want to see the greatest picture ever? Please.
That's a bold statement.
Well, I love this account, I Like Girls Daily. I tweeted this way late last night. It's worth it. I got to show you this.
Oh, I saw.
Did you see it?
The,
Oh, my God. It's hilarious.
yeah, let me see that. Yeah, this Star Wars. Fucking,
This
a stormtrooper coming out of her vagina.
Yeah, but if you look at it, this looks like it could be his legs.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what I think.
Oh, okay.
There's a few ways you could go with this picture.
Yeah. Okay, I could see that.
The labia majora could be its legs.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually in her.
Yeah.
Is that? Wait a minute. Because her clit's down there. Oh, that's upside down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck is going on with her pussy?
Well,
pussy.
Well, the pussy's upside down because, whoever did this picture wants these to look maybe like it's his legs out of his uniform.
It's like meat legs.
That's how I see it.
What a bland pussy she has. Look at that. It's awful.
What's wrong with you?
It's just flat. It looks like the area around it has been sandblasted. Where's the pussy?
Oh,
What's wrong with you, man?
But there's none of it.
That's a pretty good pussy.
That's
right
awful.
There. That's a pretty good pussy.
There's a
Jimmy likes it to look like Jake LaMotta's eyes.
When you're looking at it, I want it to. You never got me down, Ray.
Yeah, Ray.
There's some action there.
That's too tiny, man.
Yeah, come on. They get tinier than that. There's some action there right now.
Ugh.
Right?
Oh, yeah. I guess after a good pounding, it'll swell up.
It's just, it's totally
Stormtrooper's not doing
thin.
much.
Her pussy lips are as thick as his hands. Look, he could actually cup her lips in his hands.
Little Lego.
Well, we don't know how big the Stormtrooper is.
And we don't know what goes on behind the Stormtrooper there. The lips
That's
could
right.
get a little
Shit
fatter.
falls out, and
Shit falls. I know her asshole's back there somewhere, but
I howled at that picture. It's pretty funny, man. Anyway, the fuck? Mega Millions.
yes. Oh, that's the big story.
540 million.
Yeah, everyone's talking about the Mega Millions. 500 and it's actually going up to like they say 560.
They're saying it could go up as high as 600.
600 million.
You hear John Montone has very good odds of winning, he said.
Oh, why is that?
Because he went to some store and he asked, and they said, your odds are better than 90% if you get your ticket here.
No, it was probably you get ticket here. What?
Nah, he was an old school New Yorker, this guy.
Oh, wow.
That John Montone interviewed.
Amazing.
How many numbers you get for the Mega Millions? You got to pick 5.
5 and then the Mega Ball.
The Mega Ball.
Your Mega Ball.
You think anyone's stupid enough to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Sure.
Mega Ball 6?
I bet people do that.
That's dumb, right?
It's dumb, but I don't think there's any less odds that that'll come out than any other number.
Yeah, but at least-
which is weird.
But at least you feel like you have a chance if it's all scrambled up.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, but
Yeah.
to go in and go, I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Mega Ball 6, that's just dumb. Has that ever come in the history of lottery?
Probably not, but there's a lot of other numbers that probably have never, ever come in.
But here's an example they got up there now. 9, 19, 34, 44, 51, 24.
Oh, now I got to play it.
That feels like you have a chance at least.
Right.
That's all you want.
It's got a 1-digit number. It's got the teen number. It skips over the 20s, but it's got the 30s, 40s, 50. Oh, the 20s, the Mega Ball. Yeah, that's a little too.
Well, that's why.
That would never happen either.
Is that on the website?
Yeah. That's the
numbers.
Huh?
Oh, those are the last ones? Oh, so I'm saying
that came
never,
in?
it'll never come in and then it comes in. That's weird. It's got a single digit, 19. It's got a teens. It's got a 20s, 30s, 40s, 50.
And that one came in
Wow,
last time. Wow.
I'm picking that number.
Because every time, it's 2 weeks in a row.
Sure.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's like, but every time I play a number like that and spread them out, like I think it's one of these. It comes like 9, 44, 48, 40, 50, and then just completely eliminates anyone that has 20s, 30s.
They always fuck it up with 2 that are a little too close that you would have never picked on your own.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have picked 34 and 37.
No.
Who would do that?
That's silly.
I don't like playing that shit.
I'm going to play, though, this time.
Let's play.
I just figure, fuck it. It's huge. I want to be in it. I want to be part of the excitement. But I'm going to do, the machine picks it for you. I can't sit there going, well, my brother's birthday is this date.
And you're behind him with a stupid newspaper.
Oh,
my
God.
God. A separate line, please.
Could I have, let me think, 4? And there's just a line of people going, yeah. I want it to go, just numbers, fucking tickets spitting out.
Exactly.
You let it spit the ticket out automatically?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why bother? What numbers am I going to pick that are going to come in?
I do it through the newspaper.
What?
I just feel it.
What do you mean? What do you do?
What do you do?
Just I look at a number and I'll just go, all right, I'll put that one. Like I'll open a page and go, whatever.
No, you
Boom.
don't.
I do.
Do you do birthdays?
No.
Why don't you do
What
birthdays?
do you see in the newspaper, though?
Nothing.
Open the newspaper up there, Kreskin.
What, you just open up to a page?
I just feel it.
Where is the number, though?
Bottom of the page. Oh, 19.
Oh, page number.
Boom.
19 already came in. Look
What
at
if
that.
there isn't a page fucking 50? Then you don't play no 50s
Well, then I'll
ever?
find a word on that page that reminds me of something that I kind of like.
Oh, like what?
Oh, I don't know. I'll just look for a number somewhere. Whatever it is. Oh, page 6. That's 6. I'll use 6.
But you're just picking page numbers.
Yeah, why not? How else are you going to do it?
Well, you might as well.
That's
But-
just as smart as any other way.
How many games are you going to play?
Oh, as many, and I figure if I play 176 million, that my odds will be very. It'll be just odds, Jimmy.
How much do you think the top guy is spending on the Mega Millions? There's guys out there easily
1,000 tickets. I'm
thousands.
sure.
1,000 easily.
Thousands of dollars they're probably spending.
But I'm just saying, how high you think? Is there a guy that is spending $10,000 on the Mega Millions this time around?
Probably with all the people playing.
Those
Gamblers?
Those are the
Yeah.
gamblers.
Yeah. Gambler in the house. Yeah, the odds are 176 million to 1, they say, of winning. And apparently this stat boggled me that it doesn't matter how many tickets you buy, your odds are still the same.
Because the odds are so astronomical, but they probably doesn't move the ticker at all.
Right.
There's so many tickets being bought.
Because it sounds like 176 million to 1. You buy 2 tickets, it should be 176 million to 2, which would split the 176 million in half to 1 and actually like double your odds, but it doesn't work that way.
They're almost never bought in New York.
Well,
I don't know about
that.
Yeah.
You know,
Because it is a nationwide thing. There's only a few states that don't participate.
Which
doesn't
states?
participate?
Which states?
Which states don't participate?
Goody two-shoe states?
I think it's like Florida.
Let's guess. Florida wouldn't?
I'm not. I think Florida doesn't.
No, I would say
participate.
Florida would have to. No.
How do we still have a
Florida,
deficit with people rushing
Utah.
out and buying fucking lottery tickets like this?
How?
How do we have a
Did you
deficit?
see the stat that was on the TV this morning?
No.
The government. Help me out, Ant. Government spends $540 million every hour.
Every hour they spend that much
Every
money.
hour, and they want more money from us.
Yeah, they would blow through that lottery winning in an hour.
The government spends $540 million every hour. So by the time we get off the air here, what is that? That's $2 billion?
Yeah.
And change?
This is a very interesting stat. Your
And
odds,
change?
your odds fall to 0 of winning if E-Rock buys your lotto ticket for work. Yeah, your
shit.
odds go to 0.
Oh, fuck. See, E-Rock was counting on not seeing these guys
I know.
years later.
Years later,
But they're still here, and
After
they're still
you
very bitter.
ripped them off.
Yeah.
The states that don't participate, Nevada, because I guess,
Of
they got
course.
their own shit going on. Utah.
Is it
Mormons.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Wyoming.
Why?
Wyoming
They're
does
all
not participate.
Bunch of steer fuckers.
Too many moose.
Mississippi. The big Miss Alabama
Are they that broke down there?
and Florida. You would think.
No, there's another one.
Alaska.
What?
And Alaska.
Alaska and Hawaii because they can't get the money
I don't think
out
you said
there.
Alabama.
It's very difficult to ship all that money out there on a boat.
You didn't say Alabama.
I said Alabama.
You did say
Mississippi
Alabama.
and
The
Alabama.
rolls of
I'm sorry.
Alabama.
Alabama, Moan.
Why
Alabama.
wouldn't they participate?
New York just recently started participating, relatively
Really?
speaking.
Isn't
Yeah.
it all- I guess they don't want their state lotteries to be affected.
Maybe because it is kind of a thing. When you think of all those states, except for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 states, 7, 8 states, 8 states don't participate. All the others do. That's a lot of fucking people. Your odds are shite. If you're shaking, looking at your tickets in the morning, going, "Whoa, I hope."
I would buy tickets and just throw it in the drawer for a year.
Oh, then one day before the year expiration date.
You oversleep.
Oh man.
But you got to hope that they didn't get a winner. And then you go, oh my God.
Yeah, that's all you got to do is go.
I might
"Oh."
have it, but then you wait a year to check. Would that be nerve wracking?
Yeah. And odds are with all the people playing, there's going to be a lot of winners, or more so than just you. So it could be like, all right, it's 600 million, let's say, and then you get 6 people win. It's 100 million for you.
After
now
taxes.
just split it in half. It's 50 if you take the lump sum, and then tax. You're getting about maybe 25, 30 million instead of what you would think of getting, which would be maybe 150 million.
And they tax every dollar you make on investments after they
Of
take.
course. Why wouldn't they?
So you should just play the Mega Millions on a regular day.
Right. Yeah.
You're-
Might win more.
You would probably win more in the end.
Yes. I'm going to play, but I don't know how many I should play.
I'll
Should
go.
throw $100 at it.
Oh yeah.
$100. Then how do you check all those tickets?
Hire people.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they wouldn't be like, oh
Are you
no, you didn't
kidding
win.
me?
Pocket it.
Yeah, you got to fucking check your own numbers.
How much is a ticket?
$1.
Dollar to win.
Oh, I thought it was
Dollar and a
$10.
dream, motherfucker. Dollar and a dream.
And where's all that money go? Supposedly.
Education.
Oh, sure it does.
Yeah,
Sure
No, I
it
don't know.
does.
I don't know where.
I want to look at the fine print.
Depending on what state win, I don't know. I don't know. I think
I
it's
don't want
like
to start down that road, man.
What? Getting lottery tickets?
That's a very, very bad gambling addiction for people who get hooked, and I'm afraid.
Yeah. You got to give yourself a little credit.
A little.
Yeah.
That you're a smart guy, even though you have an addiction
Yes, I
problem.
am. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Everything that could possibly be a problem as far as addiction's concerned, I don't think you have to completely shut out of your life.
No.
I think if I think you're controlled enough to, play a lottery game, and isn't that great how I rationalize this?
No, but I mean,
But I think you
this is called Anthony Speaks to Mirror. But no, I know what you're saying. I mean, but I understand the appeal of it. Like, it's not like anything addictive. I mean, I do a lot of stuff that could be addictive, but like this one, I could see because already I'm thinking I could spend $100. I'll get 100 tickets. Like you just said, $100.
$100. That's what I figure. $100.
And then I'm like, how much is a ticket? That's 10 tickets. Oh, it's a dollar ticket.
Can
I gotta get
100 tickets.
Can you win other money through this, or is it just one winner?
Yeah, you can win. There's
win
a
a little bit here, a little bit there.
severe drop off.
Yeah, I understand, but
I believe what was second prize will be
A hat and a pack of Bazooka Joe.
you know that Attell,
$250,000.
you know the Attell winning ticket yesterday that you scratched off, $17 you won.
Yeah.
Sam took it. Give him his 17 fucking bucks.
No, he gave it
Yeah,
up.
I don't give a shit.
He didn't give it up.
Buy it.
For the show.
Here's what you do. You buy 17
Mega
Millions tickets, and then if you win, I come in swooping in saying, hey, my money, motherfucker, and I sue you.
I'm not going to do it.
Let me ask you a question. How many different numbers can you pick for the Mega Ball?
80.
How many?
Is it 80? 1 through 80?
Yep.
Wait, 1 through 80 for the regular ones, and then it's 1 through 80 for the mega.
No, not 80.
Mega
He's
ball?
lying. No, it's
50.
No. What is it? 50
56. How many for the Mega?
46.
46.
Why 46?
1 through
I didn't
46.
make the game.
Is it 1 through 46?
I didn't
Yeah,
make the
Mega
game.
Ball is 1 through 46.
So there's like all the balls in the regular numbers things are going and it's 1 through what?
the regular balls
Yeah.
are 1 through 56?
1 through 56. So there's 56 balls going, and then there's another whole different container for the mega ball,
Right.
which contains
I
that.
know what I got to do now.
Oh no.
I have 2 possibilities I'm going to play. Oh. I don't know. You can't look at them. I have 2 possibilities I'm going to play.
Don't say the numbers because someone else
I'm
will
not.
play it.
I'm not.
Oh, they will play it.
I have one possibility, but then the second one, I was like, do I play this one or that one? And for some reason, the last digit I got fucked up with, so I'm going to play both. Voss had a funny joke where he said, like, he was saying,
yeah.
like, 228. The guy goes, 238. And he goes, no, 228, but play 238 in case it comes out now,
Yeah,
all right?
now I got to play, you dummy. Yeah.
So because I thought that and there's so much money at stake, I'm like, fuck
you
it, I'll
have
play
to.
both. But the difference is a quarter billion.
You're so ready to be a gay.
This is the problem.
You're so ready.
The mega ball
Yeah.
is numbers 1 through 46.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to play this number 46 times with a different mega ball number each time. Because I would hang myself if I got, look, $250,000.
If it came in and you
Missed
had
the
all the
mega
numbers
ball.
except the mega ball.
So now you're spending what? $50
$46 for
46
$46 twice.
twice.
$92.
So that's less than $100.
You are so ready to gamble.
46.
And then I'll take $100. I'll take
Yes,
46
do 46
twice.
mega balls
That's 96. That's 96. Oh wait,
Yeah.
92.
92. Gregorio's right.
$92.
So you might as well make it an even 100.
And then I'm going to get 8 fucking random numbers, and that's it.
But what about those random numbers?
Oh, my God.
I'm
What if
okay
they,
with
what
that.
if they mega
no.
ball in?
No, if the thing is, look, I normally was just going to do 1, but for some reason my last digits.
He's
He
justifying.
said I was normally going to do 1, so I guess I'll just do 100 instead.
Yeah, now he's up to 100.
No, I
We
would
can
have
get Jimmy up to
46.
200 by the end of the day.
I was going to do 2, like the meaning the number at the end. For some reason, I landed on the last number I landed on
Yeah.
Listen,
was
This is not good.
Oh
No,
my God! Next month, Jimmy's gonna be like, I had the 8 horse with the
I
5
know.
and a quinella, and then I triple boxed the 9th race.
Before we got on the air, Jim was asking, where can you buy tickets for this? He knew nothing
Yeah.
about it, and now he's to the point where he's figuring out the sciences.
Yeah,
I was
the
only going to
numbers.
play
tickets.
You're
one
wheeling.
random number, and I found this one. And for some reason, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the last one, I rethought myself. Like, no.
Can
have to.
I jump in for a second? If you're spending $100, I think if you get 100 random tickets, you have way better odds than your dumb strategy
I think it's
that you
the
have laid
same.
out.
I don't know. I think it's the same.
You
Because
probably,
as soon as one of those numbers don't come in, you don't even have to check those 45
that's
other
nice.
tickets.
What if
You don't
one
have
of the
to
numbers in your pattern is off?
Yeah.
you're probably right. But
just
again,
get
that's
100 random tickets and don't even bother with it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Nah,
And
I
then
don't know
buy,
about
and
that.
then and then just do maybe 2 of those.
Now you have to do that and get 100 random
No.
tickets.
I'm gonna
Oh
do-
boy.
There's no way this is gonna get me.
It's more
I'm gonna do
expensive.
2 of these. It's gonna
I'm
come to
going
92 bucks, 8 random tickets.
I'm going 100 random tickets.
And the only reason I'm doing a fucking 1 on my last digit switch, normally I wouldn't care, but it's $500 million.
Right.
And there's a guy in
that
New
happened.
York who didn't play that day with his fucking coworkers.
Right.
Goes, I don't feel lucky. And they won a couple of $100 million.
God, could you believe that?
It's like, that's the type of thing where once you think of it, you're going to commit suicide if you don't do it.
Eventually, you're going to kill yourself.
So if all of a sudden a random number comes up, I'm not going to feel bad I didn't play it. But
Right.
because I thought of these 2 stupid random combinations,
now you have to.
you kind of got to for $500 million.
And for the goof, do the 100 random ones too. So now you got to
Nah.
spend 200.
Nah, I'm not interested in doing that.
Hey, there's a website, or I don't know where it was. Maybe a Tumblr account, or it was on BuzzFeed. It was somewhere. Other things you could get before the Mega Millions thing,
What do you mean?
and one of them is cancer. You have a better chance of getting cancer.
Oh,
than
well,
winning
of
this
course.
fucking
Yeah,
thing.
geez, you have a pretty good
No, I
chance
know.
of getting cancer anyway.
a lot of people.
Yeah.
But they had a whole list of other things that you have a better chance of getting before you win this fucking thing.
Than
It might be interesting to
176
take a quick look at.
million to 1.
And then we got a million of these dumb stories coming in. I don't believe this guy, but Rob,
Hey guys.
real fast, go.
Yeah, a few years ago, my sister sometimes will have like premonitions or dreams, and
We all have those, by the way. Your sister's not special. Hate these people.
well, she dreamt of these 3 numbers, and she told my dad. My dad was like, "Okay, I'll go play the pick 3," and he goes out to his like local, drugstore or whatever, and this guy in front of him who wanted to save on the taxes instead of playing like he wanted to. Play for $50, but instead of doing like $5, $10 tickets, he did $50 tickets. And my dad got so fed up, he was like, "Fuck!" He said, "Fuck this," and left. And just got distracted and didn't play. And then of course that night the pick 3 came out with his numbers, and he would have won 20 grand.
Yeah, I believe that. That happens.
believe that one?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
All right, fair enough.
Sure, 20,000. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Who is the famous woman or the husband, the
Thanks,
wife
Rob.
of someone who didn't play that day? She played the birthdays every day, and the one day she didn't play, they came out, and she went into like a deep depression. You know who her
course.
husband is? He's
Wouldn't
like a weatherman or something, or he's on TV. Somebody else might know that story.
That's the problem. If you get in on this thing, now you got to play those numbers for the rest of your life.
That's why birthdays to me.
You know those numbers? You're going to be stuck with those numbers for a long time.
No,
now.
because it really is random, dude. Like,
Yeah, but we'll be checking every fucking...
I would just play it.
We're going to be checking the lottery numbers every day. And man, I hope your numbers come in down the road.
Well, they do. But for $500 million, I
suck.
can't not do it.
You have
It's
to.
just too much fucking.
You have to.
Now we're talking 600 million by the time
Yeah,
they pick these numbers.
That's why I'm gonna, because if second prize was $8 million, I wouldn't even think of playing different Mega Ball numbers.
It's 250,000,
It's
and then
like
you got to split it with all the people that are going to get second because they missed out on one
Dude,
number.
I'm going for the 600 million.
And regardless, I'm going.
Someone's saying it could take up to 5 hours for you to play those 92 tickets.
Oh no, really?
What?
5 hours?
What is that about?
Let me
Stop.
ask the great Guidini.
Yeah, and I didn't say it was going to take 5 hours. It could take up to that. Because, Jimmy, you got to put in those first 5 numbers every single time by hand.
Why?
You're gonna have to, because when you get the automatic ones, it just spits them out automatically. He's got to enter in each one of your numbers, so 92 times the math you just did.
You can't just put it in and say, wheel the fucking Powerball with this number. Fucking.
Nope, you got to push every digit every single time.
It's going to take you a while. Jimmy.
Why don't they have it like at the track where you could just say, you say, I want the one horse, and then with the daily double, wheel the field.
I don't know. I didn't invent the fucking thing.
It's called Wheel the Field?
Yeah, like
I like
play
that.
if you want to play the daily double or something.
Yeah, I got you.
You play your one horse, and then for the horse that's got to come in next, you bet all the horses with that other horse.
You know what? I don't know. I don't think there's people that are that fucked up that would do that on a lottery.
Oh, believe me, there are. I'm thinking there's got to be some kind of fucking button.
I'm going to
for
get my
that.
numbers out over the air.
Oh.
And how about
Why would
on
you
the
do
on
that?
the honor system? If anybody
On the-
wins, you split it with me.
On the honor system.
I guarantee if you give these numbers out on the air, at least 100 people.
Split it with 600 fucking million people.
Bunch of dumb listeners you're splitting it with.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of degenerates, and they now hear those numbers, and they know now they have to play those numbers.
Yep.
So he might be right.
What?
It might be well over 100 people that would play your numbers.
Yeah, I think so.
Just by mentioning them.
So I don't want to wait 5 hours to do this.
No, I don't
that's an
think.
estimate.
I don't think.
Don't send anyone else because then you're going to have a lawsuit on your hands.
Because he's going to play my numbers.
And then all of a sudden he could turn around and go, look, I was the one who officially fucking got these numbers.
You'll count your tickets and realize
I wouldn't take
there's
that
one
chance.
missing, and then he wins and
Right.
has your ticket, and you're like, no, I had it. No.
If that was happening, I would actually film beforehand. I would film the transaction beforehand. So you're going to buy these tickets.
Jimmy's fucking paying attention.
Because it's 600 million. Anybody will sue anybody for
Yes.
600
Oh,
million.
That's why you have to do it
Abso-fucking-lutely.
yourself. I
Yeah,
don't even
maybe
think
you're
a
right.
fucking camera thing
Nah,
is
you
gonna
might
work.
be right. 'cause you
And
just
I don't. Kenny probably is the most trustworthy person I know in my life, and I don't even trust him with this.
Yeah.
No, Kenny.
You gotta do your own,
With
man.
Kenny, you'd have to split it. Kenny wouldn't just steal it from you. You'd have to split it with him.
Yeah.
And if I knew I was going to check someone else's tickets, I would buy a ticket, one fucking ticket, and then I would check his tickets. And if one was a winner, I'd slip my ticket in there and take the winning
No,
ticket.
I would want the tickets
Beautiful.
before the thing.
Jimmy's got it all figured out.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Oh, Jimmy's got a new obsession. Derek in Michigan saying the other guy's full of shit. Why, Derek?
See.
Yeah, he is full of shit. All right, you got a little thing there, a card that has all the numbers and then all the Mega Ball numbers. If you fill out the numbers you want on the first 5 tickets, and then you fill out the Mega Ball numbers, you just run that card over and over and over again.
It probably
You don't have to
changes
punch
from
any
state to
numbers.
state, so everybody's calling in from different states.
Oh, this guy, what is it called?
No.
You
I'm
carry
a-
a
I'm a-
scantron? What's a scantron?
Scantron.
Scantron.
Like those things you filled out for tests when you were a kid with the number 2 pencils.
Right.
You got to bubble in the letters. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yes.
when you're having
Yeah,
a
you
test.
draw a color in a circle, yeah.
Right. So that's what he's saying. If you have a Scantron, you could just scan in your numbers over and over again and just change the Powerball.
How fucking addicted are people?
They're
Pretty.
the phones are lit on this subject.
Everybody's thinking.
I thought this would be a quick mention, but people want to talk about the lottery.
This
now.
is the dream. This is the fucking. Everybody thinks, oh, might win,
Mm-hmm.
and then the sky's the limit.
Here's the 9 things shockingly more likely than you winning Mega Millions. But someone has to win it.
You start at 9. Sam, where were you
Sam just
born?
gave away the number 1, which is becoming
starts at
president
the
of the
top
United
of the
States of
page.
America.
But then you go to the
you
bottom
go to
of
the
the
bottom
page,
and you work your way
and
up.
you work up from 9.
Who does
don't you know
one
radio?
first?
No, but it should stop at it should
Yeah,
start
that's
at the
how
top.
people read it.
But then again,
No.
Nobody scrolls
You
down
ain't
when they get
shit.
to a website.
Sam
they,
ain't shit.
they did it wrong, but you could have fixed it by going to the bottom
Right.
and
I'm not in
realizing.
charge of fixing
Sure.
it.
Right, you
Oh
fucking
my
Peter Pumper.
God, Sam.
I hope I win so I can have you killed.
Obviously, this isn't number 1. It says the Mets winning the World Series 100-1.
Yeah,
That wouldn't be the number 1 thing.
Yeah,
That's
you
number
pecker.
9.
it's number 9.
I know,
The
but
bottom
we
of the
already
page,
know
though.
what number
Nobody
1
goes
is
to a
because of
website
you.
and scrolls down.
But you should
Scroll.
have.
You should have.
Because you're smarter than the website.
Did you say what number 1 is?
No,
So
I
don't worry
did,
about it.
but you
I
should
did.
have.
Opie did.
because-
He said it was being president.
But right when we started saying, right when we started saying we're going to count it down.
Yeah,
you just left it there on number 1.
we're trying to make it
You
fun
should have been
for
on number
everybody.
9.
This is fun for people.
Oh,
I'm sorry
people
to
love
spoil
knowing.
everybody's fun.
People love like the countdowns.
Probably
do.
really bummed about
What do you
this.
think? Casey Kasem said, "Okay, welcome to American Top 40. At number 1,
Yeah, exactly.
Casey and the Sunshine
Well,
Band."
probably would have saved everybody a lot of stress if he had done that.
You know something? He should have just went right to that's the way.
Yeah, it's true.
I like
Yeah,
it.
he did take himself too seriously.
Exactly.
Can we play that dumb clip? We haven't played it in a
Oh,
while.
I love
Rock.
that one.
To
We're
break,
just
please.
So
Thank you.
angry. Seeing an asteroid hit the Earth in the next 100 years, 5,000 to 1. I don't know about that. Hit the Earth or enter the Earth's atmosphere
Well,
and seeing
asteroid.
it.
What makes an asteroid size-wise?
Yeah, but the scientists already know within the next 100 years what's going to hit the Earth, right? They got that shit figured out as they look at the sky. No?
No, we have an idea, but
We have a pretty good
not
idea.
Really? Now, it's seeing an asteroid hit the Earth. See, that's deceiving.
Oh, so
does that
astero-
mean you're seeing it hit the Earth or seeing it enter the atmosphere and burn up?
Would that freak you out? If
What?
something
Fuck
came
yeah.
from the sky and just
Cool.
hit?
Oh my God! Chances are, if you saw it, you'd be fucked.
True. So I guess asteroids are hitting the Earth, obviously, but actually seeing one hit the Earth is what they're getting.
that
at.
would really
All right.
damage the Earth.
I don't
think?
agree with this.
Number 7.
Oh well.
Drowning in a bathtub. Oops.
Well,
Whitney Houston.
Whitney was 1 in 807, 349,000.
How many people in New York?
I say 8 million.
So that means 10 people are going to drown in bathtubs this year.
Yeah, how about that?
Is that a yearly
I don't know.
figure?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Maybe your lifetime. You can only drown once.
How the fuck do you drown in a bathtub?
Slip.
Maybe you're old.
Yeah, you slip and fall. You're on drugs, drunk.
Something, right.
Your fucking hat's too heavy, and you're like, why did I buy a hat made of titanium?
Puts your head right underwater and pins it there.
Yeah, you don't want to take it off because it looks so darn good on you.
Oh, God.
Die with your hat on.
All right, number 6. Getting born a little person.
Oh, being born a little fidget. That's 10,000 to 1.
He's the lead in fucking, or one of the leads in
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
And it's such a good fucking show. He's great.
I was watching it with my mother-in-law the other day with a lot of nudity.
Yeah.
Very awkward for everybody in the room.
Awkward.
Yeah.
I was making believe I wasn't watching. I was looking at my kid.
I would have rubbed my
And I think
crotch
she
and
was
went,
making-
God damn, check this shit out.
And I think she was making believe she was reading her email. Very strange situation down there in Philly over the weekend.
Wait a minute.
The sex scenes in that fucking show are rocking. They are good.
I'm not getting this.
I know. Don't say it though, because then we look stupid.
Go ahead, say it.
No, we're not going to say.
Go ahead.
It seems to us that
This is in no such order.
We might not be going to number 1.
This is in no such order.
Why would you give him?
Why would they do that?
Why would you
Number
give him the upper-
7
Why
was-
would you give Sam the upper hand?
It's not because he didn't know that.
I'm smarter than the website, remember?
No, he started at
You
fucking
said
number
it.
1.
Why wouldn't they put it in proper order?
They should.
For people that like lists.
Because then drowning in a bathtub would be like a big thing.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. Well, keep going. Let's see what number 5. That doesn't
Look
matter.
at that.
Having your crappy film win an Academy Award.
103 to 1. I'm not believing this list either.
Hey, how did
this
that-
seems like it's being a little goofy.
How did that Jack and Jill movie do, by the way?
Not well.
God.
He won a lot of bad awards. Did that make a lot of money?
Razzies. No, it
I
didn't
love the
make-
fact that the airport's totally empty during this scene, and it's probably so they could cut together Adam and make it look
And make it
believable.
easy so they don't have
Yes.
to put in all those people.
It just
do all
looks,
that
it
shit.
looks creepy with them.
Enough with Adam Sandler.
Creepy with Adam Sandler.
I mean, seriously. By the way,
Yeah, you might get him in if you got to take the editor's niece.
fucking rolling. By the way, speaking of movies, I want to promote Goon. I guess Goon is making it to regular theaters this weekend.
Oh, it is.
That's the Sean William Scott movie about hockey, and a lot of us really liked the movie. Hockey fans liked it, but other people getting a hold of me saying they liked it and they're not hockey fans. So
Hockey.
you might want to check it out. It's good, real good. Goon, a lot of blood, a lot of gore, and a lot of comedy too. Comedy. Speaking of gore, did you see? You saw Sidney Crosby's fucking nose nose hit?
Oh, getting hit in the nose with a puck. That's got to sting.
You said it right. It looked like he got shot.
Yeah, it's slow motion. His head goes back. It's fucking great. And he's just face first on the ice, and then there's just blood underneath him.
Make sure you search it out today. It's unbelievable. Fucking Crosby takes a puck right to the nose, and the blood just starts pouring out. And it reminded me of the movie Goon. All right, move on.
The old Struck by Lightning. That's 2,290,000 to 1.
I got struck by lightning once.
Yeah, how was it?
Look at his face. Of course he didn't get struck.
No, I was
Okay.
fooling with him by making
really?
like I believed him. I knew he didn't. That would have been like the first story he ever told on the air. I was struck by lightning.
Okay, tell him, Norton.
Yeah. Hey, Norton, tell him about when you were struck by lightning. Who's the old hag on the piano?
Yeah, I hate the term lightning in a bottle. Because like, what do you do when you open it up? It just falls out. It's like it's only great when it comes from the sky. But if you had a bottle with lightning, you go look at this, and you'd open it, would just pour out like molasses. All
Look like
slow.
a fool.
Yeah, little charge on the ground. Oh, how cute! Killed an ant.
That's retarded.
A bottle of lightning.
Bottle.
I saw lightning hit the tree that Joe Datz was hanging out under when we were all caddying.
Really?
Split the fucking tree, and he's right under the fucking thing. I saw that.
Frightening.
But he didn't get hit by lightning officially.
No.
Maybe he got a little shock or something because he is holding metal golf clubs.
I think if you have lightning hit near you, you do kind of get that like weird fucking your hair stands up.
Yeah, good old Joe.
Like that.
He was adopted by a very religious family in Centerport. Very religious.
Well, maybe God kept him from getting struck by lightning then.
And he was Vietnamese.
Vietnamese?
He was one of those. When those kids came into the school one day.
Oh.
Not speaking English. Fast forward 4 years, they're all on the honor roll, and you're trying to still figure it out.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Some people can assimilate.
Assimilate?
Yeah.
Go to any country and go into their school system not knowing the language.
I know.
And
that's
by
what
the
I
end
mean.
of it, you're getting A's. That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
Some people can do it. Others, not so much.
I don't think Americans in general could do it.
Yeah, I know.
But for some reason, man, these foreigners come here. They pick up
Yep.
that language quick.
They get fucking flogged if they don't.
Is that what happens?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to the fucking home base there. Oh, very dishonorable. Number 3.
Oh, wow. Dating a supermodel.
Oh, my God. 89,000 to 1.
1,000.
How do they figure that
probably a goof.
odds out? It's a goof.
Some of them are goofy.
This is stupid.
Well, how many supermodels are there? And then how many people in the world? That's all you do.
Maybe.
Well, no, then you have to pick the guys.
Yeah.
And then you got to pick the guys that are,
Because if it's a guy
not a little funny.
in the industry, it would be easier for him than it would for some schlep.
True.
Or maybe it's dating a soup model, and there's so few that have modeled for soup. Like the Campbell's soup kid when he's all grown up. It's very odd.
Right. A soup model. Oh, that's different. Okay.
Yeah. Or maybe it's a really, really attractive superintendent.
Oh, super model. Hey, it's the super across the way. Get Brett where I said.
Could you play that too? Just play a lot of stuff today, Iraq.
Making the Olympic basketball team.
But
12 million, about 12 and a half.
Is that the original one with fucking
to 1.
Ewing?
What do you mean the original?
Who's on the back? Is that
You've
Ewing?
been playing in the Olympics for a very long time, Jimmy.
No, I'm saying the original celebrity
Larry
one.
Bird, Magic.
Oh, you mean when
That's
they
the original one, yeah.
when they included the pros?
The Dream Team.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You're right. You're right.
See, I just see that from across the room. I know my b-ball.
Who was on that team? You got the Patrick Ewing, you
Isaiah
got the
Thomas?
Magic Johnson, you got the Larry Bird, you got the where's the Jordan?
Is
bottom
Isaiah
left.
Thomas there?
Bottom
Is Akeem Olajuwon, I'm going to guess? Do you say Olajuwon?
I wouldn't know. I just know who I know.
Let me see.
David Robinson.
David Robinson, yes.
I just know there's 3 white guys.
I see Karl Malone. Is that a very skinny Charles
4.
Barkley? I can't see
Yeah.
the picture that well from
Yeah,
Charles
Scottie
Barkley.
Pippen.
Scottie Pippen's there, sure.
Carmelo, you're right.
Who else?
There's Robinson, Magic, Barkley, Jordan, Malone. Who's that white guy?
Chris Mullin is in the middle.
Right there, right? Chris Mullen, the white guy.
The great Chris Mullin, whose number was retired very recently.
Ewing,
they just
Pippen,
made
Bird.
people look stupid, right?
Who's the guy in the top left? He's the only one I don't recognize.
And who's the bottom left? Number 10 from the Dream Team.
Oh, that's Clyde.
Is that Clyde Drexler?
Clyde Drexler.
Okay. Drexler or Drexler?
Drexler, you're right.
Okay.
Clyde Drexler.
Drexel is fucking from True Romance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yo, where Alabama at?
Who's the guy in the upper
great.
left corner? Anyone know?
Looks like Charlie Sheen.
He's the only one I don't know.
He's photoshopped himself in.
What happened to
No,
that
who's
guy?
the one in the middle? Oh, number 12, the white guy.
I forgot his fucking name. Great point guard.
Is that
Stockton. Yeah, very good. John Stockton.
Did they just
Stockton.
tear up everybody? Was that what happened?
Yeah, it was just stupid.
Yeah.
Did very well.
Had to be crazy.
It was a comedy of errors.
Oh, it had to be crazy.
It was ridiculous.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Top left.
Who?
Nope. Everyone's gonna have to suffer.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
There's
I do,
no
actually.
way I could.
There's no
possibly
way
know.
you know.
Barry Jefferson.
Oh, okay. The great.
He was good.
Yes. All right, move on. I don't give a fuck.
I do.
And then the president.
And then becoming the president of the United States, 150 million to 1. Mm-hmm. I don't know about that.
Yeah, there's 300 million people in this country. Wouldn't it be at least the amount of number of people?
I guess the amount of people that are
over
of,
35.
Well, they're
of age.
No, they're acknowledging that women still can't be the president.
Oh, that's it. Oh, boy.
Poor women.
All right.
Poor women.
We feel bad for you. Hey, did Rick Santorum call Obama the N-word, speaking of the president?
Why
I
would-
wish he did.
I know
I would
that-
love to see his career ruined in
Yeah,
scandal.
yeah. But I think that would have been a much bigger story.
People are
Bigger.
trying to make something out of this.
You know, I don't think he said that.
I really.
We know the candidate Barack Obama, what he was like. The anti-war government, America was a source for division around the world.
All right, play that again. Play that again.
I'm just playing it off my dumb iPad. Can you find that, Sam? Get a better copy?
Oh, boy.
You could go to.
Wow, that's close.
Did he say nig?
That's close.
You could go to. I'll give this guy credit. TOMMEJ on Twitter today. He sent me the clip. Hit it.
Oh man, that's close.
What are you doing?
He's got to time it right. I don't know why.
Hit player, I'll drop kick you.
We know the candidate Barack Obama, what he was like. The anti-war government, America was a source.
He got so flustered.
Did he almost say that? Oh my God.
He got so flustered when he said it.
Well,
shit.
What word could have been
What could
in
he
there?
possibly
That's what you got to think.
have been going for?
Engage or an ENG
Play it again.
word?
I want to hear what he was saying
Or
before.
is he segueing into another
little
word?
more.
And you're this guy and going down there and trying to be that guy, and the end might be deceiving there.
Let's see.
Man.
Yeah, this is getting a lot of attention today.
But a country that is broken, that needs to be unified by a powerful government
Not
that makes everybody get the same. Because then it's fair.
Right.
Okay, what happens then?
That is Barack Obama's vision for America.
Obama?
It is why he proposes the bills he proposes. It is why he whispered off camera, he thought.
Good cueing, Sam.
You wanted more.
Say, just
Not
give me a
this
little
much
space.
No, I wanted
just a
We'll
little
take care of
more.
this.
I just wanted to hear again.
After the election.
What happened? He's shushing us. Sam's shushing our show.
He's right. We're talking over the great Rick Santorum. Good boy, Sam.
We know the candidate Barack Obama, what he was like. The anti-war government, America was a source for
Anti-war government. Government.
Because he did. Here's what's. He didn't finish his thought.
No,
he didn't amend his
freaked
thought.
out.
If he was going to say engage something or and go,
Yeah.
he didn't come back to it.
No, he went nit.
Government nit.
Anti-government.
The president is a nit.
In person.
No, damn blame it. What I'm saying is the president's. He's saying the president is near.
The Negro.
Wow.
That's rough. I don't know what that could have been there.
Dude, that's
What
one of those things.
that
It's
big?
almost like if you're talking to a chick and you go, like, I just, I want to go out and fucking cunt. Oh my God, did I say fucking cunt?
yeah,
It
yeah.
just came out.
Let's hear one more time in the follow through because he panicky Pete.
Yes.
He gets all scared.
Well, why don't you ask Sam if we can?
Yeah,
do this?
Sam, can we talk?
Are we allowed to do this? Play it
Can
one
we?
more time?
Not be
You
shushed
said
by
you
you.
wanted to hear what he said before.
Right before again. I didn't want to hear before
Not
like
2 minutes
not
before.
1980.
I wanted exactly what
You
you
wanted
said.
it in context.
Oh my God.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We know the candidate Barack Obama, what he was like. The anti-war government, America was a source for division around the world.
He says nig.
Nig.
So
government nig.
What
And
other
then he says
words
Ameri-
start with nig?
But what does he say after it? Makes no sense.
Of course.
Government nig. Whoa! Whoa! What did I say, Norton?
I mean, he's not going to be our president, but you think that would
No.
have ended his campaign? You think that would have
There's
been
enough plausible deniability,
Yeah.
but
No, I'm saying if he actually said the word.
I know, yeah. Wow.
Did you see the someone put together a portrait of Rick Santorum, but it's made out of all gay pictures?
Oh, really? One of those? Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It was making
Gay
rounds
sex.
a couple days ago. You know how you get the tiny little pictures and then
you put them together and they make up a big picture.
a big picture.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's too much.
What do you think, Nig?
I don't know what he's going for.
Nig.
Government?
I don't even know another word that's
Nig.
enigma.
No.
That's what I'm saying. In nig,
Yeah.
Was trying to say negative. I don't know about that.
but he didn't finish. That's what bothers me. He didn't go right to the next one.
Because he lost his mind right there, thinking, "Oh my God, I said nig."
Anti.
He's freaking.
What could you say after he was? One more time, can we hear that? Because he was.
Oh, please.
Oh,
It's almost like saying he was the anti-government candidate. He was the anti-government governor. He was the anti-government whatever. Let me hear
Nig.
it.
We know the candidate Barack Obama, what he was like. The anti-war government, America was.
Oh my God! It sounds more and more like the
Nigga,
word.
I know, because that's like Nick, because he goes after it. So he's like, oh boy, that's fucking close. Oh boy.
God, is there an explanation what he was trying to say there?
Yeah.
Someone would spin this shit for him.
Yeah, he's got to have a.
Let's put on Fox News. They'll tell us.
Oh, look, the clip's right there. There was the next one down. See, if you would have scrolled down, you would have gotten just that clip.
No, that's the long one too, I think.
Is it?
It's just one.
Play it.
Okay.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say? Oh, God.
Jesus.
All right, my mistake.
Meditation time.
What is that?
You want to play this?
I don't know what he's supposed. All right. Getting rambunctious with me. Sam's very rambunctious on this.
A little too cocky
this
I
morning.
think.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Defensive, not cocky.
Always defensive, right?
Yeah.
You're a
Mother would
you're a
approve.
government nig.
What did you mean to say?
I don't even know. I just went
At least you're done with that baseball cap shit.
Oh, look at
What
that.
do you mean today?
Today.
Today.
Today. Today. Wow.
I don't have a blue one yet. I'm wearing blue today.
You need a blue hat? Expos.
If I had a blue hat.
Or Mets.
I was talking about Expos yesterday.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
On the shit show.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
No, it's got my back on this one.
I kind of heard talking about that and how stupid it would be to have an Expos hat.
No, it's got a nice logo.
See, I'm not going to fucking hash a shit show topic.
All right, good.
You already did.
Could we play this one more time for the people?
Dude, that is
A lot of people saying he was trying to say negative. I don't know about that.
Government negative? What? No.
no negativity. I can see that.
He said nig.
He might have gotten ahead of himself, though. You ever say the second half of a word
Absolutely.
first sometimes when you're thinking like
Yes.
of two words? It's that's probably what it was.
Here's what happened again. Opie and Anthony. I got
Opening,
again
right.
on a
Opening.
News 12 interview. The guy just kept, and he knows the show, but he just
Yeah.
kept saying Opie because you're thinking Opie and you're moving on to the next
Opening,
word.
he was saying.
Opening. That's what he says when the door's closed.
we made some kind of comic too.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I, don't know
I didn't
what
get
fuck
the
that
reference.
was.
Did you?
Either.
I didn't understand that.
What
I didn't
comic?
get it either.
I don't know, some like comic.
Was it Kathy? That's my favorite.
Oh,
No, I think this was
Kathy.
the good stuff. You
We're
know.
having relationship problems today, I bet you.
She has a hysterectomy, and she goes, I wish Opie and Anthony would throw this in the big drum or something. My innards.
All right, one more time.
We know the candidate Barack Obama, what he
we
was
do.
like. The anti-war government, America
That
was.
sounds like the word.
That's fucking.
It started with "ni."
When did this
Government was
happen?
the anti-war government. America was holy shit. America was something. Fuck.
Anti-war government. Wow, I don't know.
You're saying the government is near.
By the way, it was Christian Leitner. I didn't know that.
Wow, I wouldn't have gotten that one.
I wouldn't have got that either, man. Dream Team. Back to the Dream Team thing.
Dream Team.
All right.
That's something, man. Wow, that is so close to just sounding like a career-ending fucking sentence there. Oh boy.
Very good news for Romney today. The Bush guy there endorsed him.
George Herbert Walker.
And Barbara Bush, because
And Babs.
it's very important who she endorses as well.
Of course. She was still wearing the pearl necklace and stuff, her look, and the big cotton candy hat hair.
We made the kind of the joke before the show. She looks exactly the same. It's
Yeah.
fucked up. I know that has been said a million times, but you don't see her as much anymore.
No.
And she has not aged since she was in the White House. It's creepy.
Herbert Walker there is looking a little...
He's looking a little...
bah.
Oh, boy. He might be on his way out.
Maybe call him George Herbert Roller Bush if wheelchair, I think. Maybe.
I've heard.
Yeah.
I've heard.
People are alleging that perhaps he's in a wheelchair these
I was
days.
alleging that. I heard that he was in a wheelchair. I don't know if it's true or not.
See,
I don't mind alleging.
Jimmy, I was doing it like the news.
Oh.
People are saying.
Oh, I'm
People
sorry.
are
I
saying.
just hear it from one person, and then, of course, everybody. And then it gets out, and it becomes news.
Oh,
That's
by
how-
the way, here's some
Blood away.
279 million to 1.
Oh, what is that?
The odds of being struck by lightning while you pop locking and shit.
And he's pop locking, and it didn't happen. I was waiting for lightning. I wish that light would have fallen on your head right when you did that. Been weird.
You would have laughed at me?
Yes.
Why does that red light go on over there? Are they recording us secretly?
What, that red light?
No, the number 6 lights up on the clock every once in a while. What's
Oh,
that
yeah, I
about?
saw that. I don't know.
What's that about?
I don't know.
I don't want to seem paranoid right now, but I guess I am.
I'm more worried about the giant hole cut out of the 12. What's that?
Oh, because it's...
There's a number.
Scanners.
Why does that do that, Kenny?
Because the clocks are synchronized throughout the whole company.
Wow, we're on a different time zone?
What does that mean?
So just make sure it's the correct
so
time.
number 6 lights up. That little dot under the 6 lights up at what time? Because it wasn't right at 7.
At 30 past the hour. Wah, wah.
Well, it lights up. The clock is lighting up in 17 past the hour. I saw Bang Georgie. I don't know. Why? Why?
It's nothing to concern yourself about.
Oh, yes, it is,
shit.
Kenny. Let me tell you why. Because me and Ant have been wiretapped in the past.
Ant and I.
Ant and I. And the fucking
Them
guy
too.
works for Sirius XM and makes believe we're all palsy wowsies.
Don't worry.
We were wiretapped. Could we have sued that guy?
Think happy things like your cock-shaped breakfast.
Kenny's,
Whoa.
I haven't brought this to the show yet. Kenny's obsessed with making sure I eat cock-shaped breakfasts now.
Stick it right in your mouth.
And then he can't wait to ask me how my cock-shaped breakfast was.
Look at the girth on that.
It is a fat breakfast.
What is it?
It's got some weight to it, too. It's hefty.
It's heavy.
What is it?
Yeah.
He loves talking about
Yeah.
cock-shaped breakfasts.
What is the breakfast?
Then later, I'll give you some throat yogurt.
Kenny hasn't slept, huh?
Oh, it's hilarious.
Long night for Kenny because of Caroline's.
Kenny.
That looks
It's
like
hilarious.
So what? It's fucking. What's that about? 10 inches long?
Now I can't eat the
That's
thing.
a fat one. That's
Yeah,
a good
No,
one.
believe me, it's fucking delicious.
Yeah. Hold it with both hands. Just guide it in slow.
Just like
Yeah.
one at the base, right?
Yeah.
And then just cup the bottom of it, and then just slowly
I'll
push
help
it
you. I'll
push
help
it
you.
into your face.
I'll help you get it in there. I'll just guide the back of your head. Nothing weird. Just to eat your breakfast.
Nothing weird.
It's got the sauce you like, too.
It's just the worst. He just ruined breakfast. I can't even eat it now. Now I can't eat it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
enjoy it.
Thanks, Kenny.
Enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong
I'm gonna unwrap that in front of everyone. now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Kiss
Yeah,
your
sure.
sandwich.
Sure,
Come
I will.
on.
Sure, I will.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
We got one more phone call on the lottery thing. This guy has a thought
I got
on it.
tickets.
If the
You got
juices
tickets?
from that thing have settled while it's sitting there, the best way to take care of it while you're holding it, just shake it in your face a little bit. Just shake it.
And then hold it up and tip it and get the juice.
Get some, get some juice
So
out
you
of
don't
that
waste
thing.
it. You want to do it just. You want to get it all over your lips, like a little bird.
Someone saying that Santorum said peacenik. But there was no peace.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Why
all right,
you
good.
wouldn't use a word
All right,
like
good.
using a word like
Peacenik?
peacenik is.
He didn't say peace, Nick.
No,
All
government government nig.
Nig.
American
Government
fucking
nig.
holy shit! What I just said.
I don't know. Jim in Pennsylvania, go ahead.
Oh.
Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wondered if the reason why the government won't let anybody discover time travel is because they lose money on the lottery.
It's a great thought, Ed.
That is
It's a great
a
thought.
fascinating concept, though. The government won't allow anybody to time travel.
You think-
because they'll lose the lottery every single time.
And you think the government, every time someone wins the lottery, they go to their house to make sure they don't have
Make
a
sure
time
they don't have
machine?
a time machine.
It's not a bad
I think,
thought.
though, that on the back of each ticket in the fine print, you'll see if you won this with a time machine, null and void.
Null and void.
Because they know. That would be. That just proves no one will ever invent a time machine because, like, the same guy would win the lottery every week.
That's why those clairvoyant people are all bullshit, too.
Yeah.
Why aren't they picking numbers? I know it's a hack joke, but for real, why aren't they picking numbers? They sort of find dead people, kinda, but they can't pick numbers.
They just have a better sense of smell than everybody else. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
there it is. All right, Jim.
I heard on the news you have to pay $94 million in taxes on that.
Jesus.
94 mil?
That seems
Yeah.
a little low.
A bag of
That's
shells.
way low.
That seems way low.
Way low. 600 million. You probably got to pay fucking 400 million in
You get
taxes.
$3
total.
million lump sum, and then you got to pay taxes on the $3 million. So that it probably depends on some business deductions. Deduct it off your taxable income.
Yes, I spent 800 million in shirts. Government allows you that.
Government allows you that. Horse with a clock in its stomach.
Well, let's see.
One skinny chicken.
Tweet to Santorum link. What's wrong with you people? What year is
Tweet
this?
it. Would you Google something, you dumb motherfuckers?
What year is this? All right, I'll tweet it because it'll
I
get me more
can't
followers.
even believe people don't fucking Google. Oh, you'll do it to get more followers.
All right, I will. Fair enough. Opie Radio.
Use the
Oops.
Google. Use the Google.
But really, why do people do that now?
They're dummies.
A lot of people saying the Bohemian Rhapsody video is real. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
I
too.
said
It's
it
odd.
looked a little fishy because the guy wasn't
not
handcuffed.
cuffed.
And then the camera. There's two different cameras. One's black and white, and one's sort of that sepia or whatever the fuck they call it. That
Sepia tone.
sepia tone, right?
Sepia tone.
Sepia,
I
whatever
have
the
no
fuck
idea.
you would say.
Yeah.
I was suspicious that it was fake, but man, everyone is playing it off like it's real. So I guess I was wrong. on
And they
that
have
one.
perp cam now, I guess, huh? In the back of it, it's not just dash cam.
Yeah.
Got to make sure he's not getting beaten or anything, right there, Kenny? Fucking killjoys.
Yeah, but you can't have the camera on if the cop's not in the car, because then it's wiretapping. You can't record a third-party conversation.
Kenny,
Not
me and
a
Ant
party
were
Even in
Ant and I.
custody? Wow.
We were wiretapped.
Yeah.
Let
And,
it
and you
go.
don't have a problem with that?
Let it go.
Guy walks down this
Let
hall
it
once
go.
a week and waves at us.
Let it go.
That guy?
Do you know which guy?
The little skinny guy?
Who's the little skinny guy? Jim Norton?
I haven't
Jim Norton
seen,
wiretapped us?
I haven't seen that guy that did that.
So maybe he got
Dave
fired
Herman,
finally.
That Dave Herman thing
Yeah, we
for
know.
a while.
Yeah, he's a douchebag.
I haven't seen him, though, in a
He
while.
was secretly taping us when the mics, when we thought the mics were off.
In 1998.
Your
99.
breakfast is getting cold.
Kenny,
That
we were
fat
sued
breakfast.
for $100 million. You have no problem with this? And we were secretly wiretapped. It was a big deal. And then stupid Bruce Mintman wiretapped us. So let's go sue him as well. We told that story, right?
Oh, yeah.
The famous, there was a radio station for the new people when me and Ant were working at AAF. The fucking GM could dial a phone number on his cell phone and
Yeah.
listen to everything that was going on in the studio.
Yep.
Not when the mics were on.
You know what? I'm glad you commented about Sam not wearing a hat today.
Oh my God. We're driving down dead end roads right now.
It's all Kenny drives down.
But I'm trying to have a conversation. Does this guy have conversations with anyone?
I think he just wants you to grab that luscious, fat, heavy, girthy
That's
sandwich.
all I'm waiting for.
And just deep throat it.
I want you to pump that sandwich in, man. Show everybody how much you like it.
Yeah.
Show me how much you like that sandwich.
We learned Kenny has no problem with wiretapping.
And it's healthy, too.
Wiretapping.
Good for you.
This
I
is,
know. It's unlawful. I know.
but this is what you were into. This stuff, not wiretapping
I'm a
people.
has-been.
But you understand this world. That's why I'm bringing it up.
I'm suffering from lack of knowledge.
He's in with all of them, Liddy.
Are we allowed to go to break, Kenny?
Go.
One moment, please. Davey, may I help you?
Yeah, let me speak to Brett Weir.
Who's calling?
Is he in?
Yeah, who's calling?
Look, Jerky, I don't need to talk to you.
You don't need to talk to me?
Get Brett Weir, I said.
Hold on. He's upstairs repairing something. You want me to call you back?
Well, this is the super across the way.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to take care of some business for me, and I'm very angry at that little jerk. All right, now I'm gonna break his fucking head.
So what do you want me to do? Get in touch with you where?
He knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And don't have me come down there for you either, tough guy. You tell him to see me.
Super across the street?
You got it, punk.
Okay, I'll tell him.
The countdown will begin this Sunday afternoon at 1, right here on the radio station you grew up with, Music Radio 138. Oh, fuck. What the hell's going on here? Oh, geez, well, isn't it the last hour? We got another hour to do? Geez, I thought we were almost finished. Good golly, Miss Molly. Boy, this is fucking ponderous, man. Ponderous, fucking ponderous. Hi, this is Casey Kasem. American Top 40 has moved to a new time. I hope you'll join me this Saturday morning and every Saturday morning at 2. Now, we're up to our long-distance dedication. And this one is about kids and pets and a situation that we can all understand, whether we have kids or pets or neither. It's from a man in Cincinnati, Ohio. And here's what he writes. Dear Casey, this may seem to be a strange dedication request, but I'm quite sincere, and it'll mean a lot if you play it. Recently, there was a death in our family. He was a little dog named Snuggles, but he was most certainly a part of... Let's start again. From coming out of the record. Play the record, okay? Please. See, when you come out of those up-tempo goddamn numbers, man, it's impossible to make those transitions. And then you got to go into somebody dying. You know, they do this to me all the time. I don't know what the hell they do it for, but goddamn it, if we can't come out of a slow record, I don't understand it. Is Don on the phone? Okay, I want a goddamn concerted effort to come out of a record that isn't a fucking up-tempo record every time I do a goddamn death dedication. Now, make it, and I also want to know what happened to the pictures I was supposed to see this week. This is last goddamn time. I want somebody to use his fucking brain to not come out of a goddamn record that is, that's up-tempo, and I got to talk about a fucking dog dying.
You're listening to the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Sheriff, it looks like we found another body.
This is the third one this week.
I think it's about time we call in the FBI.
Somewhere out there, a killer is on the loose.
Why, yes, Sheriff. I have been following that story in the papers.
It used to be such a peaceful little town.
And there's only one man who can catch him.
Now, don't you worry. I'm going to send my best man down there to help you in your investigation.
But he was busy.
Here comes fucking ferret face. Whatever.
All right, Agent Voss. Someone's out there murdering innocent women. I want you to go down there and assist the local sheriff. You're one of the bad. Get down there and help the sheriff.
How could he be a profiler? His vocabulary is so bad.
Yeah, but no one listens. This summer, the Opie and Anthony Show presents a comedy about an idiotic comedian pretending to be an FBI agent.
So you work a lot of murders before?
Now we're doing mainly a lot on terrorists and terrorist-type threats and stuff like that. But, you know, back in the day, it was more murders.
What are some of the cases you worked on?
Just, you know, Seattle, the Green River, what do you call it? Look, I can't talk a lot about it. I don't get this much in detail.
Starring Jim Norton.
He just keeps saying profile, profilers, other profilers, profile.
And Rich Voss.
Great minds think a lot. I like it.
Oh, my God.
The Profiler. Coming to a theater nowhere near you or anyone else. Thank baby Jesus.
Who's that old guy over there? Uncle Paul, with the creepy old guy stare. Uncle Paul, now he's coming over here, slowly limping down the hall. It's too late now, 'cause here comes Uncle Paul.
Let me show you how to make a big boy love you.
In today's episode, Uncle Paul writes the FCC about MIA's performance during the Super Bowl halftime show.
To whom it may concern, I would like to see the find the Willie B. Jeepers out of that wannabe star Mia. Her little stunt was not cute. If she wants to challenge authority, then show her some authority, dudes. The city of Minneapolis did a great job, as did the Nefumbuck, Madina, and the other guests who had class. But this wannabe star that none of us have ever heard of has the gale to come over our home and enjoy the celebrity of being a star at the Super Bowl just to fly like a bird. What a disrespectful wrench. Please show this woman that her cunt was not appreciated. Either B-A-N or F-I-N-E her.
Who's that old guy over there? Uncle Paul, with the creepy old guy stare. Uncle Paul, now he's coming over here, slowly limping down the hall. It's too late now, 'cause here comes Uncle Paul.
Sirius XM. Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Getting topical.
I'm entertaining this one.
With the Sex Man.
Good morning, sexy. Epic fail today.
Who cares? Oh, man. Finally, just broken and defeated.
Look, he's got hairs.
He should be.
Look, he's got his fucking... He just leaned into his fist. He don't give a fuck.
What happened? Did Jeopardy start at like 20
Yes!
years ago?
Jeopardy started 48 years ago today.
48 years ago?
Yeah, but there were a couple cool things in there.
Who else was hosting it?
Yeah, that guy.
Who's the guy? Alan...
Tetley?
Alan Tetley.
Alan Tetley was
That's
the guy.
Alan Hale.
What is that?
Wow, that's good. Little buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is Mount Vesuvius? What's a hole in the boat here? Almost sounds like the Cowardly Lion, too.
Also sounds like...
Don't fuck with Twitchell's fucking impression.
Oh, right.
God.
Don't do it. He's the best
Terrible. Ugh.
Yeah.
Art Fleming.
Art Fleming was
Are
the
you sure it wasn't
original.
Alan Hale?
Denver Pest.
What is a 3-hour tour, eh?
Fucking stunk.
Oh, is that horrible?
I
Dumbass
hated
show.
that show.
It's terrible.
You didn't like?
No, I hated it.
Yeah.
It was all in good fun. Hey,
Funny.
let's ask E-Rock why he didn't go with the Reagan thing. Because that's what me and Ant were thinking you were going to go. Because now me and Ant play a little game behind the scenes where we guess which one you're going to go for.
Well, I thought hit me with your best shot would have been a little inappropriate for Reagan being shot.
Oh, yeah. And we're so like
Too
on the
soon.
up and up on this fucking show.
Too soon.
That would have been perfect.
Who cares?
So wait, so you played the Jeopardy star. Our president was shot, and you thought the beginning of Jeopardy was more important.
Yeah.
Thank
Not
you.
a good baseline.
Oh.
That was the Great Kin Band.
Yes.
I know that.
Child of
Was
the
that
80s.
off of Continued?
Thank you, Ant. This guy was obsessed with working in kin to every
Kin-
album title.
yeah.
Could you get the list
right.
again? We've done this bit too, but fuck it.
His first. What was his first?
Well, you got to go and
Kindred spirits,
dude.
kindling in the fire.
Kinnig.
Look,
Can't get over
man. Someone decided it would be a good idea, a good way to market yourself, but then he got obsessed with it. What?
He had an album called Conspiracy.
Oh no, let's
Conspiracy.
let's do all of them.
Kin Con.
Go with his Wikipedia or something. Let's see what we got.
Kinky.
Kinky, right?
Kinky.
Yes.
You didn't use that one.
Now I'm thinking of The Office when he goes kinky. He makes the awful spanking motion.
All right, here we go.
Kinky.
He went with 1975.
Kincaid, Reuben.
Great Kin. And then in 76, he said, fuck the Great Kin. I'm going to go Great Kin Band. And then in 77, he went Great Kin again.
Oh, God.
Then in 78, he went, you know what? I'm going to go with Next of Kin.
Next of Kin.
And then he took a few years off with the dumb kin shit. And then back 82, he went with Continued. Then Conspiracy. Then Contagious. Then Citizen Kin. And then he said, you know what? All right, just call it Love, Love, and Rock and Roll. And then he went with Kin of Hearts.
Oh, God.
And then he finally said, fuck it, went with Mutiny and Horror Show.
Do you realize from 1975 to 1986, he put out an album a year?
That's what they used to do, eh?
I know. It's crazy.
When we were growing up, certainly, you know, children of the 80s, Sam.
Yeah, you weren't growing
Our
up then.
bands would put out 2 albums a year. Kiss certainly did.
Yeah, Kiss put out a lot of records.
A lot of
in an
these
8-year period.
A lot of these bands try to do 2 a year. They tried. And then all of a sudden it got to like an album every 5 years. Like, come on. What the fuck else are you doing?
Yeah.
You only need 8 songs, 8 to 10 songs.
I have a great name for a heavy record.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. To rock is to die.
Oh, it's terrible.
I think that's bad.
Yes.
You think it's bad?
What does it mean?
It just means that if you're rocking, you could just as well be dying. It's all about glory.
Ah.
I like it.
You know what that?
Horrible.
Why not? So is that it, E-Rock, for today in history, I guess?
MC Hammer's birthday, if you care.
That's cool. That's right up there with the almost assassination of our president.
Yeah. Yes.
Why wouldn't you go with the president thing?
Why
He's
wouldn't
dumb.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
Because you don't give
It's
a
like
fuck.
it's like you don't want to do this bit anymore or something.
I wonder why.
This is your bit.
Yeah. You
Hey, we gave you props that one time.
tell us that one time. That one time.
E-Rock is obsessed with the piss sock thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do you hate it so much? I understand someone like Anthony hating it because he doesn't like that shit.
Well,
But why E-Rock?
It's just disgusting.
wait. You just pretty much made it seem like I was the weird one for not liking that. You can see why Anthony, you know.
Hey, man, people are fucking coming aboard.
I don't think so.
They're coming aboard. I know they are.
I don't think so. I think if you went
In my little closed-minded world, there certainly are coming aboard.
I don't. I can't.
But
see
I
that.
understand why you would think it's like gross and all.
Yeah.
I'm not putting you down. But E-Rock?
Wow, now
You
that
think he's a disgusting human being?
that's pretty much what he just said there,
He's just
too.
such a sloth.
The compliments coming from Opie this morning.
He's got to be sopping up gravy left and right, and he's worried about a little fucking pee on his sock.
What do you clean up gravy with? Your sock?
His shirt, then he rings it into his mouth.
And then I find out him and his wife are having discussions about this in their fucking mansion out there in Jersey.
That's right.
Ah, yes.
In the dining room.
The Nagel Mansion.
And what's
Nagel
your-
Manor.
Castle Nagel.
The thought,
Castle Nagel.
I heard the thought is because they had to discuss it on the stupid Sam show.
That's right.
Is that what it's called now?
Why are you discussing my stuff on your show?
You talk about it on the air, so we talk about it on the after
shit.
show.
Oh, shit. Follow the logic. So I get a couple drops of pee maybe on the bottom of my sock because I'll wipe the seat every once in a while on my sock foot, right?
Right.
And then according to E-Rock and his lovely bride, they're like, that's disgusting because they got a young child that's crawling around and shit on the floor.
Right.
So when does my 2 fucking drops of pee get on my son?
He said
Go ahead, Sam.
that you wipe the drops off with your foot.
And then I'm walking around.
And then you walk around.
So I'm spreading pee all over my apartment?
And then your son drops something on the floor in the spot where your foot was. And then the pee goes from your foot to the floor to the thing your son dropped to when he picks it up and then he puts it in his mouth. Now your pee is in your son's mouth.
Or just on his hand.
It's gross.
He's crawling.
Yeah, could be. Even a little.
Oh, really?
Old piss sock
Even a little
walking around the house.
residual,
Yeah.
just
Oh, really?
small thing. That could, I don't know.
Parents could understand this, Aunt. Your
Parents just
kid
don't
eventually
understand.
gets a shit glove every once in a while.
shit
So we're gonna
glove.
worry about a couple drops of pee that he might come across as he's on the floor.
Well, I would think on the rim, it's not like you're taking an eyedropper of urine out of a beaker and
Eyedrop
and
would be a lot.
and putting it. Well, it's not like you're just taking a drop. It's also the bacteria that is on that toilet seat. Like it's just bacteria on there.
I got a
and you're-
Mexican that cleans
you're
that shit.
Sweeping that up with it.
Twice a week, the Mexican cleans that shit.
Oh yeah. Well,
It's sanitized.
as long as he's got a Mexican.
I got
that's
a Mexican.
Fine.
It's not sanitized after you piss on it.
The sock foot takes care of that.
No, but then the bacteria
My
goes
son
to the side.
has a shit glove every once in a while. Huh? He reaches into his own diaper, it comes out, there's shit all over his hand.
Oh,
so I don't
God,
think we
dear.
have to worry about pee.
I can't even.
He wants to show you how you're behaving. He's trying to help you.
He's giving his opinion on the show before he can speak.
Yo, I know you don't notice, but every time he hears you go, what do you think of the show today? Shit glove.
Do you obviously it's a stretch for you to have kids. We get that by now on this show.
Yeah.
But if you had a kid, could you imagine him having a shit glove? They call it a shit glove in the parenting community.
No, I would have a bubble boy.
Would you lose your fucking mind if all of a sudden you saw your kid across the room with a shit glove?
Put him in a bubble. I would lose my fucking mind.
At any second, he could be wiping that on a lot of things you care about.
Any kid would yeah, no. I would get very nervous when they'd bring people would bring their children over the house and put them in the pool because like my nightmare is seeing that fucking Caddyshack moment of a log in the pool.
Good thing it's not the Luke Costello moment.
I'd almost prefer that to the fucking shit. But at least I could grab my little tuft of hair and pull him out.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's horrible. I'm a horrible human being. It's funny.
I'll tell you this much. I did the experiment on vacation.
Yeah.
You have a lot of people at your house and they're drinking, right?
Yeah.
They're all peeing in your pool. The kids are the ones that don't pee in the pool.
I don't care about pissing in the pool.
You know?
Unless it's like if somebody's standing there, pissing in the pool from the, diving rock or something, perhaps that's an issue.
I watched the pool where it was a lot of adults and a lot of kids, and only the kids were running out, going to their mom, I got to pee-pee. So I'm looking at the adults like, when are you ever going to leave the fucking pool and go pee-pee? And they never do because they're peeing in the fucking pool.
Yeah,
the kids are the responsible ones.
That's what the, chemicals are for.
Except for my son who had explosive diarrhea, but I got him out almost in time.
Jesus Christ.
Almost in time.
Almost in time?
I told the story already. I saw it pouring out, and I said, oh, fuck.
Did the brown cloud up?
I told you, the family from, was it Alabama? Forgot what state I said. I don't remember. They noticed, but no one else did.
Looked like you threw an open can of Dinty Moore beef stew in the
it
toilet.
was that bad.
In the toilet, in the pool.
But it spread out quickly, and within moments, no one knew anything different. And I wasn't going to be the one that shut down the pool for the day. No way. I still had 3 days of vacation.
That happened to me in Disney. I think I talked about it once, where I was ready to go into the pool, and some girl with Down syndrome was in the pool.
Came up and said, "I love the show."
So, some girl with Down syndrome said, "What time's our flight back?" See, because anyway, no, she had her period. She got her period right there in the pool, and she was just bleeding. And then she gets out, and now she's crying, and the parents.
Did you see the blood?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh,
oh my God, she looked like Chrissy at the beginning of Jaws.
Oh God, really?
Only dumb. Yeah.
Chrissy was pretty dumb.
Chrissy.
Remember
Where you going? Swimming.
Remember we thought she was hot.
Well,
you see that scene now. She wasn't that hot.
No, her body ain't bad for a 70s body.
Of course,
but
she wasn't that hot.
Yeah.
They threw that at us like we were supposed to think she was really hot. I think I was too young to understand she wasn't hot. Back then,
it was kind of hot back then.
Back then, you saw boobies and you just assumed hot.
But it was hot then.
Let's take a look.
You got to really put yourself in the moment. Because I was noticing things that were hot back then or funny or entertaining that people actually, clamored for.
Yeah.
And now they're just not. And you watch them now and go, well, yesterday, I'm flipping through the channels. A little show that was very popular back in the day called Charlie's Angels was on. Now, this show was literally taken seriously back in the day.
Right.
It was not like a serious cop show, but those serious elements of the show, the crime, the chases, all the gunfire, was taken serious. People watched it like a cop show with like hot girls. I'm not talking about the hotness, because there was hotness there, except for Sabrina, who's a dyke. But
children of the '80s stuff, Sam.
I noticed.
Once again, we grew up in the '80s.
I noticed this show is fucking ridiculous.
But you could also notice that two of them are sitting and the one is standing.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You think Farrah's standing up? You think maybe it was started as an itch and a little hurt?
You're saying she had ass problems way back then.
Even back then, she's like, you know what? Can I stand? It's like, Farrah, you're blurry in every picture. Why are you squirming? Oh, the seat. It's not comfortable for me. Let's stand, Farrah.
Have we talked about what's her name there? Had to be a dyke? Look at it.
Oh, yeah, Sabrina was.
What do you mean?
Believe she,
Kate Jackson?
I believe she came out at some point.
She had to be. You
or
could
I'm just
tell.
talking out my ass, but she was the one that was the brains of the outfit, but she couldn't be completely doggedly ugly, but she never rated.
Jacqueline Smith was fucking beautiful.
Jacqueline Smith was the saucy
I think
brunette.
she was the hottest one. Then again, Farrah was beautiful, man.
Farrah was pretty.
Randy Rhoads hairdo.
Her fucking hairdo fucked it up.
At the time. Why? You didn't like the...
a little too...
Then when everyone was trying to do that feathered back look, and some girls looked like they just had little payas coming down the sides of their face.
Yeah, you look just like fucking Farrah Fawcett. These broads from Bayshore. Yeah, no. You look great. Yuck.
But the show itself is just stupid.
Why is it stupid?
It's so cheesy, so bad, so unbelievable, and so like the effects... There was a scene where I guess it wasn't Farrah. Who was after her?
Cheryl Ladd.
Cheryl Ladd. It was Cheryl Ladd. And who's the brunette there?
Oh, Chippy.
It's Cheryl Ladd and Chippy. I can't remember their character names.
Who was it? Yeah, who was
Chrissy? Chrissy was.
Who was the second group of angels?
Cunty, tits, and asshole.
Oof. No, not Kate Jackson.
Who's the second group? You had Cheryl Ladd.
Yeah, Cheryl Ladd.
You had was Barbie Benton one of them? No. But you said
Cheryl,
hot.
No, not Shelley Hack.
You said something that was hot when we were growing up, and it's not hot anymore. But now you've changed the subject.
I was changing it to the fact that like everything you got to take absolutely in the context of the time, like hotness, or even a show like that. Like people took it seriously. They sat down in front of the television, made a point of watching it, and were entertained by it. And you watch it now, and It's horrible. They had a scene where they were on a sidecar motorcycle or something. And nowadays, you're able to freeze frame these things. It was hilarious. It was literally a fucking, like a state trooper in a wig, in a blonde wig. It was a dude in a blonde wig coming, like riding the thing. And then they show him like cupping his mouth and going, "Are you okay?" And it's so obviously looped in later.
They didn't trust broads with the stunts yet, huh?
No, terrible. And then there was an episode where they were skiing in Aspen. And it was them skiing in front of a movie screen of somebody with a camera on their back skiing.
No.
And
they used to do that shit
so
all the
poorly
time.
done.
Can we find that clip?
With some confetti thrown in their face, and they're looking like they're trying to ski moves. It was horrible.
And that was state-of-the-art TV back then.
Yeah.
You need a hobby.
Why?
You're watching too much TV if you're if you're down at Charlie's Angels.
No, but sometimes I just
or a friend would be nice.
Like I don't watch the entire thing, or I don't watch like a bunch of episodes. But sometimes you just gotta kind of put those on and see where we're at. You know, I watched that. I've seen Little House on the Prairie recently, and
Is
I've
that
gone,
a good show still?
The fuck is that? No, it stinks. It stunk then. But I wanted to see what the lesson was.
Now I got to see the ski scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to do that with them,
Charlie's Angels
them
in
cars and all
Aspen.
that.
It was snow skiing, you motherfucker.
Terror on Skis.
Oh, it was a two-parter? And you knew they were in Aspen because they really were on location because they had to make a point of showing everyone really there skiing. Or at least with special guest stars Kathleen Nolan.
Where's she now?
Probably dead. Look at these old stars. Yeah, keep going. Go to like the middle. That's when things happen, I guess. Yeah, here you go. The ski chase scene. Oh, gunfire on skis. It's horrible.
Bosley.
Hated him.
Bosley got pussy.
And John Forsythe. I didn't like him till Justice for All.
Angels.
Wouldn't you think the ski scene would be at the end of the show?
The big chase.
Wouldn't that be the big
Go
finale?
to the end. Sam.
Oh.
Not the end. You
went
got to
way
go
too
to the
far
one
to the
before
end.
the epilogue.
Yes. Oh, there it looks like a ski scene.
Well, that's at night.
Oh,
no, that's their like
Ski
they're being
scene?
all pleasant.
Oh.
That's where everyone picks up a flare at night and goes down the ski thing. You ever see that?
No, they do that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I miss skiing. I might ski this year. When does skiing start?
I don't know.
Is it over yet?
Skiing since we went.
Is it over yet? Oh, since you got lost with Jay?
Yeah.
Oh my
Me and Jay from Framingham.
Holy shit.
Fucking skiing. And
We really thought either you or him bit it.
oh, I know.
The whole mountain
was,
the whole mountain closed, and you guys still weren't down the hill.
No, we were taking our time. You know, Jay. Hey, look at the view. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Jay.
Miss Jay. I got to call him, see what he's up to.
Yeah, there were just a bunch of shows like that. Yeah, bringing up like the A-Team was like that. I don't know.
Well, if we find it, that'd be great because I want to see that scene. But the pool, the Down syndrome, period. I didn't forget.
Period, and the pool,
So-
and did they lock down.
They locked down.
Oh, it was like fucking, it was like nuclear waste. It was terrible.
They did that at Sesame Place last summer when I went.
Yeah.
Down there in Philly.
Yeah.
And it was a duty.
A duty?
Oh, yeah, it was a duty.
Oh, boy.
It's some weird, like, part of the... It's a water area, but you can only go up to your knees, and then there's, like... I'm trying to go local for people. And then there's a big bucket of water, like a huge bucket of water that might be the size of this room.
Yeah.
That empties out every couple minutes.
Oh,
and
right, yeah.
It's a whole big deal. Like, noises go off when it's about to happen, and people try to get under it so they can get splashed or whatever.
Yeah.
That was shut down because of a duty.
A duty.
And they get people like all these lifeguards that guard the thing. They do a perimeter.
Yeah.
And then word got out there was a duty in there that they were trying to find.
They really take that shit seriously. Yeah, seriously.
Well, in Turks and Caicos, they never knew what happened.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to report that shit. Not me. I'm not going to be that guy.
People probably getting horribly sick.
Imagine. All the people I met on vacation have pink eye.
On the ships, they got to do that too. Like they had some old broad, and she fucking was near the pool, and she kind of just like fainted. They fucking shut the pool down for that.
Why?
Because they don't know if she fainted because there was some kind of
chemical
problem. Thing? No, not even chemical. Some kind of sickness that she had. Like they got to find out why she fainted. Because if it was the flu or some kind of thing that runs rampant on a ship.
Why is that?
Because it's like a
Everyone's
little
too close together.
Little, small little environment.
You're all touching the same stuff.
Yeah. It's a microcosm, as they call it. A microcosm.
Barbie Benton, best nips ever. That's coming in from Dum Dum Truck on Twitter.
Barbie Benton.
Let's look at Barbie Benton's nips there,
Was
Sam.
crazy hot back in a point in time called the day. Yes.
She went out with the hef, right?
Oh yeah, she posed in Playboy. So
this 80s shit
right there. That's the why don't you just get that one?
You know what? This guy might be onto something.
Barbie Benton was the definitive body of that era. Got nice hips on her.
She kept it small down there too, Aunt. What year is this?
What? Was she
She kept it a little small.
My goodness.
What year is this? She was ahead of her time. She was, I think she might have been a trailblazer. What do you think?
Yeah, trailblazer, literally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Give us some more.
Oh. All right. She's got an ample bush down there.
Not bad, though.
Look
Nice.
at that. Fucking, what are you kidding? That's really nice.
That was intimidating. When you came across that, sometimes you're like, holy fuck.
You didn't know
are
it was
you
in there.
serious?
I need a little deforestation.
Where the fuck is it?
Could be some VC hiding in there.
Right.
And you need to fucking drop some Agent Orange. Wow.
I for one, was relieved when they decided to fucking.
I don't know. More Barbie Benton. More Barbie
decided
Benton.
to shave that shit down a little bit.
man.
Are these
Wow.
70s or 80s?
Look at those
70s.
Look at those buds.
She's got the look.
Look at her nipples. Wow.
Yeah, those are buds.
Those are fucking hot. You see how they're almost like separate things?
Yes.
Like little spacemen have landed on her tits.
It's like when you get a lump on your head.
Yeah, I got a little knot on my
That's
head.
how her nips look.
She,
very separate from
Barbie
the,
Benton was,
the boob itself.
She had dunce cap tits.
Give us some more Benton.
She was the shit. Where's more nude? Where's that ass shot to the right?
Where?
All the way to the right. Up. No, up there. No, down,
oh
down,
my
down.
God, Sam doesn't like girls.
Right there.
Sam hates girls.
Sam can't stand girls.
Her fucking
Why don't you like
nipples
girls,
are
Sam?
great.
Fine with girls.
You sure? Why can't you see the obvious ass picture then?
Because the computer doesn't move as fast as your brains do.
Computer.
What? Nothing does.
Computer problem.
Computer.
Look at that.
Wow, riding down the banister.
Oh, man, at the
Imagine
mansion.
that fucking.
Oh.
Her pussy's probably getting all caught on it.
Oh, all the cats are on the banister after she's done. Like they're on the balance beam. Which, is that her? Is that her? Oh,
all right, let's
God,
move
stop. Oh, no, a new picture. I don't want to see recent pictures.
Oh, I do. I want to see her tits now.
Wait, hold on. Go to the left. No, right. There. Is that her? Or is that someone that looks like her?
No, I can't be.
Why does it keep going to that?
I don't know. I want to see her big nipples, Sammy. Show me those big fucking cream puff nips.
Sam.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those were big brown nipples, Sam. They look like dunce caps on her tits.
Oh, man.
God, Jesus.
Yeah,
She was fucking juice. Was Hefner fucking her?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
She was the.
Then he moved
the
on though.
shit.
Then the hef would just move on.
That was when girls had like, fucking the curvy stuff, and then they had the tan lines they didn't give a shit about. Like, look, her tits and her fucking, she's got a big stripe on her ass, but it didn't matter.
Tan lines are all right, right?
God, that's sexy, man.
Tan
I love a
line's
tan.
all right.
I love a tan
Okay.
line.
I don't know how much fucking potential human beings I shot out of my cock looking at her pictures.
Wow, right?
I would
Yeah.
Did you jerk to Barbie Benton?
Oh, fuck yes. So much. I'm doing it now.
See, why are they small there? Oh, they're still
'cause
dark.
her arms
though.
are up.
I like a nice
And
fucking
she's cold. So
dark puff nipple.
her nips are very tight right there.
Isn't it a night when they're all puffy, waiting to be suckled?
They need attention.
They want to be suckled.
They need attention.
So good.
Big.
I see your nipples need attention.
Let me see the bottom left, top left, Sam, top left, or I'll bite your fingers.
Let's see.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Look
good
at those
God.
giant.
Oh my God, this guy's right. Dum Dum Truck.
Good
Very
call,
good.
brother.
Good call today.
I've always been preaching the loveliness of Barbie Benton
But you
over
didn't
the
bring
years.
it up today.
Well, that's true.
All right.
I was getting to it.
All right, I want to break again. I don't think we're going to do material today.
I
Let's
just ate
fool
that
around.
sandwich. I had the same thing. Oh, did I ordered it?
Was
Yeah.
it good?
It was it's a wheat wrap with a little bit of egg whites, one slice of turkey, one slice of Swiss, and some spinach and some tomatoes. And hot. It was fucking delicious.
Delish.
Sounds
I
delish.
blew through that fucking sandwich.
Blew through
and now
it.
I can just settle back and watch you enjoy.
As you grab
That
it.
is a juicy sandwich.
Shovel it in.
Fuck yeah, man.
Get a good one.
Hey, when you brush your teeth in the morning,
I don't.
You don't brush your teeth in the
Fuck
morning?
that. No, I want everybody to enjoy what
Or
they dreamt.
at night, or you wash your hands or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you?
Uh-oh.
Do you rest your balls on the sink?
I'm not tall enough.
Oh, really? Is this like a height thing?
Wait.
You might be just.
Are you wearing something?
Oh yeah.
You're wearing like what?
Like pajama pants or maybe underwear.
Yeah. At jockeys or
You're not that.
briefs?
You're not that much shorter than me.
No,
So you might be in on this one.
No, I'm
You
not
might
in
be
on this one.
No.
Fuck!
But I'm just
I'm
trying
gonna get
to
you with one of these.
I'm trying, and I doubt it. I'm trying to figure out if you do it with just your balls resting there,
right?
Or if you're doing it through clothing, and if it's loose or tighter clothing.
If it's loose clothing, then I feel like it's way more comfortable to actually rest my balls on the sink top when I'm brushing my teeth. Not naked ever, I swear. I know these fuckers will spin this shit, but I'm telling you right now, if it's loose clothing, I will rest my balls.
Why?
On the sink top. Because I think I'm just my height is just so that
so it's coincidental.
I can't push up against the sink because then it's like it's easier to just lift and place.
What you're
on top.
talking about is more coincidental based on height than,
That's why I'm
than you
asking.
going, hey, why don't I lift my balls up on this thing?
Jimmy knew what I was saying because
Sure,
he said he's not tall.
I'm just not tall. For me, it would have to be. It's almost like just to wash my dick in the sink, I have to stand on my tippy toes.
You wash your dick in the sink?
Well, if you do something where you want to wash it real quick, or maybe you've seen a tranny do it, I mean, you just want to know that you're. No, I just can't. I'm not fucking tall enough to do it. I can't
slam my balls in the vanity door. That's what I do. Wham!
Why?
It would feel good.
I've washed my cock in the sink before after it was.
So your balls when you get up when you walk up to your sink, this has never occurred to you.
No, I think Mike.
Don't you feel so? Then
Mine's
then
a
the
little
sink,
higher up. I think.
Then the sink must hit you like a little around the belly
It
button
hits me
area or
more around
somewhere?
the belt line than
No,
it does
see, it's
the balls.
right at that. It's right there, so it's easier to just lift and place.
Yeah. No.
I might have been caught doing it, and someone might have thought it was weird.
Ew, your wife caught you doing that?
Were they up there, or were they just kind of leaning on it? Do you make
No,
a point of putting them like up there, like
I place.
on display? You place them up there. See, that's a little odd.
Because you like the little feeling of the pressure on the bottom of the
wasn't
balls.
molested. Shut up.
I didn't molested.
I know where you're going.
No, it's just a nice
The Jim
feeling.
Norton flow chart.
No, it's not a sexual thing. It's just that feeling.
It just
of,
feels more comfortable
Yeah.
than like my balls like on like pressing up against the sink.
Right. No, I can't say I've done that.
How'd you get caught? She walked in and saw them, and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I guess. But I was in pajamas.
I can't wear pajamas either.
You don't wear pajamas?
I'm naked. No.
Pajamas with no underwear.
No, nothing.
I have like lounging around the house kind of pants.
Sweats. I wear
They're
sweats
like
and I sleep
sweats.
naked.
Yeah,
I do
shit like
sweats,
that.
too.
And
If you're a
but then-
guest, welcome, cock and balls. Take a look. Totally naked, but I sleep nothing. Maybe I'll wear a shirt to hide my fat
you
stomach.
have to be though. It's
Naked?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
It's
You sleep naked?
It's very uncomfortable.
Pajamas are
anywhere else.
always
awful.
feel like
Pajamas twist around your leg.
Pants till bed. Fucking
Oh,
terrible.
yeah.
I always
wear
feel
a business suit.
A little cold without my pajama pants on.
Wow. Really? That's what blankets are for.
Yeah, but then my blanket heats me up too much. I can't get a proper
Pajamas
temperature.
are
No, you gotta have
awful.
the sheets and then
I
the
know,
blanket.
I
wear pajamas
try
No
every
tuck.
night, I try.
Because I like to swish and swirl the sheets.
Sam wears just boxers.
And a t-shirt.
Why do you wear clothes to bed?
It's more comfortable.
Shut up.
It
It's
is
not.
For
How
me.
could that be more comfortable?
If it's
It's
like
not.
a soft T-shirt, I'm with them. I hate to
No
agree
way.
with this guy.
No,
but
it's
I'm with
not.
him.
No way.
Why?
I
Because then you roll over, you wake up, and the shirt's twisted around your neck, and your
Yeah.
fucking
No,
your
you gotta-
arm is pulled back.
Exactly.
It's- Fuck that.
Get my top hat and sweater vest. I'm going to bed. Fucking stinks.
You gotta have a loose shirt.
That's
And it's
called a
gotta be
blanket.
soft.
I don't wear
Yeah,
loose
it's a
shirts.
blanket.
What?
I don't wear a loose shirt. I wear a small.
Tight shirt?
It's not like tight, but it fits. It's white.
Why?
It's like a
Why?
Hanes white T-shirt.
That's not comfortable.
Because it
And-
reminds him of mother hugging him.
Hug, right? A little hug
It's
from
not
mother.
hugging. It's not.
We
got
got
a
the
Hanes white T-shirt and then either boxers or
I
boxer
don't.
briefs.
No.
Awful.
and
No.
we got the 6-footers checking in because I think you got to be around 6 foot to do the balls on the sink thing.
6 footer. What's the centipede or something?
Let's go to Eric in Michigan. Eric, are you in on this?
I'm in on it, Ope. You know, you sort of you get up to the sink there, and you just kind of get up on your tippy toes real quick, and when your feet come down, your balls just rest really nicely on the top of the sink.
I don't know what it is, like, because I guess I like pressing up against the sink, and then all of a sudden I'm like, no, my balls are hitting, so it's easier just to lift them.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Well, if
I'm in between it. I'm in between.
Yeah, if you're in between, I'll let you slide on that one.
Look, let's see. This counter's
Oh,
like...
God.
See, like it... Yeah, see, it actually hurts because it hits the ball right there. So then I would just lift
No, that's
and
much...
place.
Dude, that is too high to be putting your balls up.
This?
Yep.
Easy. You want me to show you?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just looking where it's, like, positioned.
No, because when I push up against it, it's hitting my balls. I'm telling you, man.
Well, why not just lean over so it's not pushing against it? Why not just stand like an inch away from the...
Oh, that's weird. You got to have contact with your sink. Think about it. You have contact with your sink. You don't even realize
Rest
it.
your arm.
Now, you ever smell the fucking water sopped up? Or you ever smell the bottom of your electric toothbrush? No. Do you have an electric toothbrush?
Yeah, I got to smell
the
it.
bottom. Oh, you'll
What
hate
part?
it.
What part?
The part that goes in the stand. Smell the bottom of that.
This is going to drive me nuts.
I'll tell you why. Because you don't realize that you're brushing your teeth, and then you rinse it real quick, and you put it back, and fucking morning breath and bio leaks down under it. I clean mine all constantly.
Wow.
Really?
Never thought of that.
I came into the fucking show one time, and I smelled the palm of my hand, which had been resting on my fucking sink.
How bad was it?
Just terrible. It smelled sour.
Let's bring in our toothbrushes Monday.
Everybody smell the bottom of your electric toothbrush, the part that goes in the stand.
Wow, I had never thought to do that.
I didn't either until I did it by
Dripping
accident.
down the sides of it into the...
Look at the bottom.
Collecting.
Look into the holder. It collects.
Oh, boy. That's not very good.
Bobo's demanding to be on our show.
He's fed up.
Nate in Florida. What's up, Nate?
Hey, man, Opie, I'm with you on this one, man. I'm a tall guy. You're in there brushing your teeth. You're leaning forward, and it kind of hurts a little bit. So you just rest them right on the sink. It feels kind of cool under there.
Kind of hurts
Just
a little.
feeling.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm with you all the way.
Not enough. It doesn't hurt like getting a ball shot.
You guys.
It's a height thing. This one's just a height
Is it?
thing, though. I don't think it's as weird as maybe the piss sock one.
Piss sock.
Fucking Batman got arrested.
Yeah, we saw that.
What a fucking bummer.
Oh, I got fucking bring up stupid fucking Best Buy yesterday. You cocksuckers.
Well, they suck. They're going away. You know that.
I know.
They're closing like
50
stores.
Yeah.
Are closing.
Everybody's just buying their shit online, I guess.
Well,
I don't know where everyone's getting their electronics.
Well, and the Apple thing is hurting them a little.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. And also the DVDs. There's no more DVDs or CDs.
DVDs.
That's what it is.
What do you go to Best Buy for now? Just the TV? That's about it, and maybe a camera.
I needed some printer ink, and it's kind of the closest place to my house to get printer ink. So I needed some printer ink. And then I also wanted to pick up the Tiger Woods game for the Xbox with Xbox Connect, which I did. And I just got a little thumb drive because I couldn't find my other one. And so I get my game, and I go up, and there's no game in the actual game case for that one. You got to go up in they'll get it for you at the fucking
so stupid
register. Meanwhile, there's games in other cases. I don't know. I guess it's the latest ones. They don't want the new games out there. So I pick one up. I give it to her. I go buy the shit. I go home. I take it out. It's for fucking PlayStation. And I know, believe me, I'm not an idiot, and I know what game system I have.
You grabbed your Xbox.
I grabbed for Xbox. It said right on top,
God.
for use with Connect. I believe me, there were enough things on there. I knew it was for Xbox. I'm not an idiot. And then she fucking at the register. Now, if you're going to be keeping shit behind the register that people have to come up, you have to make sure there's somebody there that checks that shit. Drove all the way home, and I had to drive back and get it because they just didn't. And then when you drive back, you got to stand on the customer service line. You can't just go up and go, could you just trade that out for me and deal with it when I'm driving home? No. You got to stand in there, dumb lines.
How far do you have to drive to Best Buy?
It would had to be 3-4 minutes. I was very upset. No, it was. It's about a 10-minute
Best
drive.
Buy. You should have called it Worst Buy.
I know. That's what I said.
Go to break.
That's what I said. It annoyed the piss out of me. Just for the fact that it's like, because if you're going to do that, if you're going to have somebody have to get the game for you, make sure they get it right. By the way, it's very cool. using Connect.
I want to play regular golf though, and then I want to play Tiger Woods at home, just sitting on the couch.
No, it's a cool little like mix
Yeah.
of the two. They got it down pretty good as far as using the Connect. You know, you just kind of grab your thumb and swing like you were holding a club.
That's kind of cool.
And it definitely knows that you're hitting it harder or softer. They really don't have the if you're hitting it straight kind of thing. You can't like shank it, you know, shit like that.
Why not?
Well, I don't think it could really read. I think you can shank it as much as you can when you're doing it with the controller, you know?
Right.
But it's just very fucking cool. It's kind of more immersive. The putts, you really got to kind of make sure you're not hitting it too hard or too soft.
But can you read? Do you have to read the breaks?
Yeah. You
But
just.
how do you do that?
You go. You say things like "show putt," and they'll show the line of the putt. They have the grid on the green that shows
Yeah, no,
which
I got
direction
it. All
everything's
that
going.
shit.
And then you can you go aim. Aim putt, and you can you reach your hand out and move left or right, up or down, and it moves the target area.
Now, if they
where you're
say
gonna be
show
putting.
putts, does your photo come up?
Jimmy couldn't wait to say that one. He was
Show
jumping.
putts. Hey, it's me. Oh, that's funny.
So, but then
That's pretty good.
So then you all right.
So you can
So then
move.
you can't fuck up when you're actually doing the putt because you're already aimed.
Yeah, it's more like you're
I don't like
aiming.
that.
It's the same as the
No,
controller. But
yeah, I guess you're right.
You know what it is? People think it's like you're.
But it seems like they would have that. They could have that part figured out.
I'm sure eventually they will.
Where you would literally have to move your hand as you're putting.
Connect
and
is
all that
relatively
shit.
pretty
primitive still, but
yeah,
getting there.
I would think something with a club, even a shorter club that has some kind of grid on it or something that the Connect could read, where it knows if you've twisted your wrist by reading the part of the club that you're holding.
It seems like they could have that figured out already.
Yeah, I'm sure they're working on it.
But
Like,
maybe,
nothing I'm saying is something they're going, oh, wow, that fucking shock jock.
But that would be for
Came
the
up with an
people
idea.
that really like playing golf. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
average person just picking this up, they don't give a fuck about that.
You're pretty much using yourself as a controller more than you are really golfing.
Gotcha.
But it's kind of cool to do. I like the feel of being able to you just kind of swat at it with a wedge
Right.
instead of like swinging away and shit like that. It's pretty
I'm gonna have to
fucking
try
cool.
it. Reading WB checking in. I'm 6'3", and whenever I get to a counter at a store that is low enough, I will prop my balls up on it instead of mushing them. That's the word I was looking for.
You don't want to mush your balls.
It turns out you kind of mush them up against your own sink.
Well, no one wants to mush.
So then you just do a little lift and place them up on the counter.
Who wants
or
to
up on the
mush,
sink?
really?
I don't do it in public though. That's weird.
Well, that would be weird. Yes.
Like yesterday at Best Buy, would you have placed your balls up on the counter as they're taking care of your purchases?
I'd have put my game on the counter right on the edge and then put my balls on the game and said, this is the wrong game. Get me the right game and touch my ball game. You full. Yeah.
E-Rock, what are you playing in a break? It's Friday. We need some filler today.
Oh, boy. Working for the weekend?
Oh, nice.
E-Rock,
E-Rock, you don't have anything going in a break?
I got something.
What was it? Well, I want to know what it was, though.
It's a surprise.
Oh, that
in
means
other
he's
words,
scrambling.
You know what that
I have it
means?
right here.
He's
That means,
scrambling.
Opie, shut the fuck up. That's what he just said.
That's right.
Oh, it's a surprise. I know how to read between the lines, E-Rock. No respect.
Jim Abbott's coming in next week. I already got my opening question. So, you got one hand.
Oh
boy.
Oh,
We're supposed to not look at it.
can't do that.
That's part of the rules. We're not allowed to look at the missing hand area.
Oh, no.
I'm looking forward to talking to him.
Oh, boy.
He was kind of a hack.
Oh, jeez.
He had a couple good games.
Oh, boy.
He had a no-hitter, right?
Yeah. Yep.
What else did he do?
He fucking threw. Every time he threw a pitch, it should have got a standing ovation.
Just looked exhausting when he pitched.
Oh, my God, when he was catching, and the glove is under the arm, and then the little piece of arm, he's fucking...
And he would put
gets
it on
back
and
into his
field the
hand.
ball.
Yeah.
God bless Jim Abbott, but it looked exhausting.
Oh.
Every time the catcher threw the ball back to him and he caught it, the whole crowd just should have exploded.
Can we watch him pitch one pitch before we go to break? I want to
explode.
So what? He started the glove under Was he righty or lefty? I don't even remember.
He's a lefty.
Lefty.
And the glove is under, I believe,
under his right arm.
Yeah.
What's left of it? Yeah.
He pitches, then he has to put the glove on the arm he just threw.
He'd get the glove on before the fucking ball reached the hitter.
As in the finish of his throw motion would loop his arm
follow through.
right back up into the glove, and he'd put it on.
And then the ball
he
hit
gotta
at
feel-
him, and then what happens?
He catches
feels
it.
Then he has to take the glove off, take the ball out of the glove. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you'd have to put it back on to grab the ball from the glove with the hand that was just in the glove.
Answered all questions about his ability.
Oh, he
to
hold
field
it
the
right
ball.
on the stump.
Jim Abbott not only proved he could handle major league hitters, but by 1991, he finished third in the Cy Young voting by winning 18 games
he would
for the Angels.
Put it on the fucking right hand stump.
Greatest moment would come in 1993.
93 that was.
He's a member of the New York Yankees.
What's that, 19 years ago?
Jim
Fuck.
Abbott
19
pitches
years
a
ago.
no-hitter against the Cleveland Indians. The young man from Michigan would have his crowning moment as a major league pitcher. And the ground ball is short. Velarde, he did it. He did it.
Oh, shit. That's pretty amazing.
Left Dayton, Ohio with one hand.
Kid from Michigan. Who never
Oh,
Yeah, with a
Michigan.
dream to play patty cakes.
now celebrating one of the greatest moments in Yankees history.
Wow, Mike Gallego. I thought that was later than 93.
No kidding.
What, yes,
Wow,
Travis?
that's something.
Something else, just maybe even more incredible, is that his last year he played in the National League.
Had a hit.
He had 2 hits.
And had a hit.
Whoa.
Could we see him hitting in the
Whoa.
major leagues?
Whoa, how do you do that?
How embarrassing how embarrassed, I should say, was that pitcher that he gave
Man.
up a hit to a
It's
pitcher with
incredible
one
that
hand.
he even did any of this.
Every time he got in the car and didn't spill his coffee, it's a miracle. Come on, Sam.
Oh, Sam.
Jim Abbott
God.
hitting and batting.
Come on,
Sam.
It's a good thing he waited 20 years to write the book, too.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, I forgot. There's probably
Roland,
so much.
we're not allowed to look at the area where there's no hand, right? I heard.
The area.
Why are you in here? He goes, I don't know. You walked in. You got something to add? See, when Travis comes in, we know he's going to add something.
Well, try.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work.
Roland,
Sometimes.
Tim Tebow tweeted Fireman Ed.
All right, he's bunting. Relax.
Did you guys see that?
Huh?
Tim Tebow tweeted Fireman Ed and all of Jet Nation.
Oh, boy, he's trying real hard. Like me.
He said he's going to try his hardest for the Jets.
Try his darndest.
I forgot the exact tweet, but yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is he bunting there, or is that swinging away for a guy with one arm?
That looks like a bunt attempt.
You know what he's doing, which is very odd? He's got the one hand right in the middle of the bat, and then he's using the stump area as leverage, almost like a teeter-totter on the bottom of the bat, so that it doesn't, come wrapping around on him when it makes contact with the ball, because, every action equal and opposite.
More important, how the fuck does he have a better tricep and bicep than me on that arm?
Works that out.
How? You can't hold anything.
It's true. I don't know what he's doing there.
Does he have a goofy hand?
He does have some kind of wackiness going on there.
It's a
I don't know
goof
what it
hand,
is.
right?
What is it?
He was born with something in that area.
Thalidomide? Was he a thalidomide baby?
Oh, boy.
Great story.
Canada's
That is
pissed
something
now.
What?
Canada. Happened a lot in Canada.
Sorry.
They don't like talking about it.
Really? Did it?
Oh, yeah. Canada
I did not know that.
was a hotbed of activity for flipper hands
I did not know that.
and flipper arms. You want to know what E-Rock has to break?
Yeah, let's see.
He's had enough time there. Right.
No!
It doesn't make sense.
Why? No.
No, E-Rock.
E-Rock. Why?
Well, how much weekend themed stuff do we have that's not hacked?
We didn't say weekend. Something that had something to do with what we were talking about. That's all we want.
This song's been in my head for 48 hours.
It has?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it.
Why wouldn't you play didn't Jim do a version of Working for the Weekend?
Yeah,
That
he
would be
sure
fun.
did.
I play that one.
Wouldn't that be fun for everyone?
All right.
E-Rock?
I'm
Comment?
looking for it. I'm looking for it.
We just played this.
Yesterday. This is just
And the day
lazy.
before.
Yeah, we played it twice.
This is just lazy.
This is third time we're playing this.
Are you saying Eric's lazy?
Oh, boy.
I don't want to say that. He might fucking bite my head off.
Your coolie needs a diaper. It is genius. Dick's all shitty.
My dick's so shitty from your asshole.
My dick's all shitty. Everybody.
My dick's so shitty from your asshole.
My dick's all shitty.
My dick's so shitty from your
Oh my God, how long is this taking? All right.
I like to sing, man. I'll sing a little bit.
Everyone's watching to see what you will do. Everyone's looking at you. Oh, everyone's wondering will you come out tonight. Everyone's trying to get it right. Oh, everyone's working for the weekend. Everyone's working on the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. You want a piece of my heart?
The Opie and Anthony Channel on Sirius XM.
You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you PMS like a chick I would know. And you always think, always speak cryptically. I should know that you're no good for me. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no. You don't really wanna go. Oh, hot then you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. How was that? Perfect. I think I didn't do too bad on the song.
She was a prom queen who could have any guy she wanted. He was a high school outcast looking for love.
Stay away from my girlfriend, punk.
No matter how hard he tried, she would never notice him until...
No, it's Bobo.
Bobo Loco. Action. Suspense.
Tell me what it's all about.
The thrill ride of a lifetime. Screaming for blood and looking for love.
She wants it. 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 She wants it.
A man over the edge of insanity. Bobo Loco.
I won't stop. I won't stop.
The Opie and Anthony Show presents Primetime Sam Roberts and one question with a guest we couldn't get. Star of Showgirls and Saved by the Bell, actress and author, Elizabeth Berkley.
Primetime Sam Roberts here with Elizabeth Berkley. Elizabeth, do you have an iPod?
Yes, I do.
Thank you so much for your time.
That's really all you needed to know?
Yes.
This has been Primetime Sam Roberts and one question with a guest we couldn't get on the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi, this is Louis Black.
Hi, this is Jay Moore.
Hi, this is Ricky Gervais.
Hello, this is Louis C.K. And you are right now listening to Opie and Anthony. I don't know you, but I hate you right now.
Jimmy's playing air guitar.
Little air guitar and
with pursed lips.
Wacky fashion.
Is that called pursed?
Yeah. Chip always plays air guitar with his hands too close together.
Oh, yeah. That is too close together.
You make that noise?
Yeah.
Got a phase shifter on that guitar.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, well. Kind of, yeah.
LeBron James is wearing 2 headbands.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's he, a snake?
I know you're not a NBA guy, but in the NBA world, this is breaking news, and really, it's a big deal.
What's it mean? His fucking brains are leaking out?
As a guy, when you start losing your hair, it sucks. I might have a little thinning going on nowadays. But LeBron James he's been trying to move his headband to cover up his hair loss.
Wow, that's funny.
And there's a video that's hilarious that shows what it's going to look like in a few more years. Like his headband used to be almost straight across his forehead to his ear, right? And it keeps moving it up further and further. See, look at how far that goes. Because he's obsessed with covering his hairline, because he's losing it. Well, I don't know if he debuted it yesterday, but I saw it for the first time. The Mavs and the Heat played. And LeBron James now has a double headband to cover up the hair loss. Look at that one. That's how he's really wearing it. That's not a goof.
Wow, man.
So yesterday, if you could find it, he has now a double headband.
Maybe he's just sweating.
Because he can't move it any further back. Oh, Jesus. He can't move it any further back on his head. So he said, you know what? I'm going to start a new tradition in the NBA. It's the double headband.
You know who's going to have a field day with this?
Who?
Who kid? He makes fun of LeBron James'
Oh,
hairline.
shit.
It's
Does
a lot.
he?
Yeah.
A lot of people are, though. I mean,
Well, it's hard to see in this photo.
I know, Jimmy.
No, but I'm saying, look.
I'm jealous of that photo. I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, who's that with him?
That's me. Oh, but I'm saying he's got a hat on sideways, but you can kind of see it cocked up on one side.
Cocked.
Why isn't anyone talking about the double headband today, then? It's big. This is big sports news.
Who kid makes fun of his hairdo?
All the time.
Really?
He said he wanted to have me on a show, but he really doesn't.
He does.
No,
he doesn't, or he would have.
No.
Oh, God.
It's a monster.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. Did you see the picture of her, though, that they showed before?
No.
Go to the beginning
Is
of
that
this.
Sandra Locke?
I know, right?
What happened to her?
I can't control
Who
it.
is
She
that
smoked.
Another smoking thing.
That's
Oh, we
a
actually
brilliant
wanted to
campaign.
see the commercial,
You
and
can't
now
go
we
That's
can't
actually
see
a
it.
really good campaign.
Yeah.
Advice from a smoker.
They showed her.
Never lean your head back too far in the shower.
I hate that one.
I like those.
Don't use spray paint.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spray paint in his lungs.
Don't lean over too much. You have to squat unless you want your stomach contents. All right, we got
Yeah,
it. Smoking bad.
See how thick his headband is?
Yeah, that's not a regulation
No,
headband.
of course it isn't. He added.
You can still see some lightness on top, like
It's
coming out.
that
of
is
the
a
top
double
of the
headband.
headband.
That's
Yeah.
two
Double,
headbands.
maybe not officially a double, but it's a lot thicker than the average headband that the rest of the guys.
He
are
wants to wear a
wearing.
hat on the court, but he can't.
Yeah.
He wants this so badly. But because he's doing stuff like that, it makes people notice it even more and make fun of him.
What about the back though? Doesn't he have a little?
Oh, he's got he's just losing it in the front and toward and up the sides, I guess.
It's funny how you do
More
care,
up the
I
sides.
guess.
Usually, if that happens, you would have it in the back too.
He is good, right?
LeBron,
He's a great player.
he's all right. He's all right.
Never.
Nah, he's one of the best players.
I don't like the fact that these guys have to go to college first. Like,
I think it's stupid
because
that
it's
whole
like
college
you
argument
could get
is
hurt.
dumb.
Yeah, who cares?
Who the fuck is anyone to tell you can't make money when you're 18?
I don't understand that argument at all. Yeah, because if you're 17 years old and the NBA wants you and you could sign a multi-million-dollar contract.
Yeah, take it.
That's why we all go to college, so we can hopefully make a shitload of money.
It's just
not
the
to be
college-
educated. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
that's bullshit.
You can educate yourself by just doing some Googling.
Yeah.
Shaq is a smart dude, though, man. Fucking going to business, like putting himself through college again, and then
afterwards, you know.
yeah, but that's
it's kinda
smart.
good
A lot of
thing to
guys don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the one thing. If these kids, maybe these kids are too young to understand how to, keep their money, but that's where the NBA has to step in and go, look, we got people for this. You know? Maybe you got your own. Wow. Maybe you got your own people, but if you don't, we got people that you can at least talk to. So when your playing days are over, you got money.
Yeah, some of these motherfuckers
and who's
don't
to
wanna
say?
listen.
But who's to say you can't go to college after your NBA career is over? Why do they have to do it at 17?
Yeah, exactly. Get another
16,
couple of years
17,
of when
18.
you're in good shape.
Sure.
Yeah,
Of course.
And then what the NBA wants to try to make it where you can't go right into the NBA.
That's just for the college.
Which is so stupid because then, like you said, Jimmy, these guys that would have obviously been stars, they go to college and blow out their knee, and now they're fucked.
College games would get pretty bad, I would think.
That's all it is so the colleges.
Yeah.
Plus,
so that sports market doesn't dry up.
Plus, we've talked to a lot of these guys. The NBA doesn't want to acknowledge that when these kids do go to a college program, they don't actually go to a fucking class.
No.
They do the bare minimum. They don't fucking study.
Because it's not about the education.
No.
Stop.
They're not there to actually learn in the classroom. They're there to fucking...
playing some ball.
Carmelo Anthony was in a class in Syracuse.
In one of your classes?
No, in a friend of mine's class.
Oh.
But he spent the entire class with his hood up and his head down on the desk, except one day. It was like a whatever, social studies, whatever it's called in college. Whatever social studies turns into in college. It was that class. And he raised his hand, and the teacher called on him, and he said, "War is bad. It makes me sad." And then he put his hood back on.
Oh, my God. Perfect.
See?
A.
That was mellow.
A. He gets an A.
Yep.
He was probably told, look, you got to do something in class.
Maybe the guys that go to college knowing they were good enough for the college program but not good enough for the NBA, then maybe they're smart enough to learn something in the classroom. But these guys that already know I'm on my way to the NBA, they ain't going to fucking listen to a
There wasn't
teacher.
a prayer that Carmelo was staying past freshman year.
Oh, he only did 1 year?
He did 1 year.
I didn't know that.
Then he was out the door.
I don't blame him.
He's been in the pro since 19? 20?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
What else do you want to talk about?
You see Troy's
his picture.
Why would he pose with a dog?
He's got his bandage on
Why would he
his
pose
nose.
with his bandage on and his hair perfectly?
His hair is Yeah, his hair
He's trying to look like a wounded warrior. What a tool. How great would it be if the dog just bit his fucking nose?
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
As a pit bull.
It for the people that are new or whatever, Troy Kwan does production for our show. And he does very good production, by the way.
Yeah.
And he's like a hipster. And he got a nose job, but he wants to make believe it's because he has a sinus problem.
Yeah, it's
One
for
of those
breathing.
guys.
It's cosmetic.
And he's now Instagramming pictures of him recuperating.
But by
with
the
his
way,
finger up. He wants to give everyone the finger like, fuck you. But he's
Yeah.
holding like one of those cute dogs that don't make you sleep.
Looks like a Bichon.
A Bichon.
It looks like a little Bichon.
Ew, he's not giving the finger right. Ew, he's doing the new fucking Eminem-like finger.
That's what the hipsters do.
That's not the real middle
this,
finger.
This is the California finger. And then there's the one where you just use the one like this.
Yeah, like this is the finger. Like the way
is
I'm
this?
doing it. That's the new cool
Full
guy.
finger. And then there's California, which was this, West Coast. And then now it's like this, one finger up on the side. I don't get this one finger up on the side.
I think I might have arthritis.
Oh, sweetie.
He's trying to give the finger.
I can't do it. Look, I can't do the new way. Oh, you want to see something else? Can you go 1, 2, 3? Can you do this? I can't do 4.
4, 5.
Oh, you can do 4. Watch 1,
3,
2,
4.
3. Watch 4.
Why doesn't it go? Make it go. I don't know. Make it go. What happens?
I don't know. I played a lot of basketball. I fucked up every finger, but
what about the other
all right,
hand?
1, 2, 3.
I don't even know what that is. Oh God, that thumb! Stop it!
See it again?
Sam has a giant thumb.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
he really does. He's just fucking horrible.
You ever put that up a girl's hiney?
No, not my thumb.
Oh
Why?
man,
Why?
Your
You
thumb,
fucking diddle the clit, you put the thumb in the ass, and you go, "Lululul."
your thumb's literally shaped like a butt plug too. It's very fat at the bottom, slender at the top.
Ew, look at the fucking lines in his thumb.
Oh,
That's
man.
a perfect thumb for
Ew,
butt plugging.
No, it's not. It looks like a fucking
A finger.
a toe that just came out of the
Yeah.
tub.
Yeah.
Look at my thumb, the bottom of my thumb,
yeah.
and look at his thumb. Look at the fucking wrinkles. You would leave fingerprints on a fucking.
Holy
you would leave
shit.
fingerprints in sand. You leave fingerprints in water. You have big dumb fucking thumbs.
Wow, that is a.
Those are
It
toe
doesn't
thumbs.
look right. It
He
looks
has
like
toe
toes.
thumbs.
Yeah, it looks like they transplanted toes on.
Wow.
That
You
doesn't
have
look real.
fucking toe thumbs.
What happened?
These are my thumbs.
They
Nothing
suck.
happened.
How does your girlfriend like fucking let you touch her? Let me see your other fingers, bottom of your fingers. Ew, I hate his fucking ridged, creepy spider monkey hands.
I don't have spider monkey.
You have fucking three-toed sloth hands.
I have handsome hands.
Oh no.
You don't have handsome hands.
Mother told him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's flipping the bird, yo.
Oh, Sam, these ridges are perfect. You can wipe your hiney and keep a little of the scent in, and then everyone can sniff it.
Don't worry. People might make fun of them, Sam, but you're perfect in every way.
We never had a conversation about ridges.
You have. That's a very cute dog Troy's holding.
It's a little Bichon Frise.
And by the way, Troy
Adorable.
didn't post this until
That's a cute
he didn't
picture.
post this the day that we told him to post a picture. He posted the next day, which makes me think he didn't look quite right the first day.
No.
He wanted the bandage, but without the actual damage.
And he had to do his hair.
Yeah.
It's terrible that, like, it's...
What a cute dog.
He had that sinus problem, I guess, or that nostril problem that had to be fixed. Not that, lump on his nose that he wanted to get rid of.
Right.
Did he have a lump on his nose?
Yeah.
Well, he thought he did.
I've been saying on the Boneyard that he got a nose job.
Of course he
the fucking show he produces.
Good for
me.
you.
Absolutely. Nose job, motherfucker.
You got some
got a
wicked
nose
games for everybody today.
Cosmetic surgery.
I want to get this bandage off, even though I look beautiful. I'm going to hold a dog that's very cute, but not as cute as me. I'm gonna flip the bird in a way that Jimmy doesn't like. But I'm so handsome it doesn't matter. I can't wait to get back to work and show everyone how handsome I am. Bring some prettiness back. Bring loveliness back to Sirius XM. There's ugly people there. I need to raise the fucking the amount of handsome people at the station. That I'd be so handsome, but I am so handsome. Even though I got 2 black eyes and a broken nose, my hair looks perfect. Because just look good when I wake up. And my own sweat works like mousse. These aren't tattoos, they're actually beautiful birthmarks. Oh, Jimmy!
Jimmy!
Oh, fuck!
Oh, wow. Is that bad? I didn't even think of that one.
You just wrecked the Chris Isaac bit.
I'm
it was
sorry.
done anyway.
You just ruined the Chris Isaac bit.
Oh.
Your fart ruined everything.
Oh, fuck!
Wow, I didn't realize. I thought that would be.
I even got it over here.
Holy
Stop
shit.
ruining your chemicals.
Let's stop it.
Sambo!
Holy
Oh
shit.
my God, Jimmy.
Oh, my God.
What are you pushing
my
out
God.
today?
Mayday.
That was just
Mayday.
gratitude.
Gratitude.
All the happiness from last night's Caroline's appearance?
The whole Epics crew came. They were great.
Oh my God, wow.
I would like you guys to do a promo, by the way, next week.
Homo?
Not promo.
Oh, it's different. Okay. I'll do that too.
Yeah, we'll do that. That'd be cool as shit.
Oh, what is that?
That's exactly.
spray
It's
is like-
fucking coconut oil. Cut
It's
it out.
coconut, right?
It's
Yeah.
Persian.
Oh, God.
It's Persian.
It's Persian. What are you doing with coconut smelling fucking air freshener?
I'm sorry, it's not flatulence.
You could get something white.
I just
know.
grabbed the can of air freshener that was right here and said, this will
Vanilla.
be better.
Why do you think we're so angry
Potpourri.
when it comes to you, Sam? You have an idea?
Because
I
Sam
think-
is being rambunctious.
I think
why
it's
do we-
because you see
Greatness?
youth,
Oh, boy.
energy,
Greatness,
opportunity, a
Energy.
future.
Energy.
Energy.
Yeah.
A future.
That's right.
In this business, good luck.
There's at least some kind of potential, whereas you guys are like, fuck.
Potential
this.
for what?
Anything.
You're fucking.
You're in a business
Oh,
that's
the world
dying.
is your oyster, is it?
That's right.
Mr. Sleep in your T-shirt. Shut up.
It's not even an insult.
I know. Just how to say it.
This whole bit's going into a tar pit, man. You're done. You
I'm
don't
not
have a
done.
chance.
I got a chance.
How?
I'll move with the times.
You sleep with your girlfriend?
Do I sleep with her? Like
Same
in the
bed?
same? Yeah.
You don't have like I Love Lucy beds, right?
No. Getting married.
Now I'm not getting it. I'm just. This is based on you, not her or
Oh,
anything.
boy.
But now, what does she sleep in?
T-shirt.
That's it.
How about panties?
Usually not.
Nude on the bottom?
Usually.
Whoa. All right, that's pretty
Fucking
You
hot.
like that?
That's pretty fucking.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty fucking good.
You like
all
that?
right, all right. A T-shirt. What kind of T-shirt?
Just like an old T-shirt.
Old T-shirt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like from the New Rochelle haunted house.
And now when she
She
gets
wear a bra
up
or no?
When she's
to
sleeping.
bed.
No, but I'm saying sometimes it's cold. You can probably see right through it, right?
She has a blanket.
Now,
on.
Sam, when she gets up to, maybe he has to go visit the restroom in the
Say
middle of the
wee-wee.
night, where does that T-shirt fall, the bottom of it?
It depends on the shirt.
Oh, nice. You ever see like the ass when she's going to the bathroom?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm.
If it's not a long shirt, you
Has she ever come back into bed and rolled over and you saw like a piece of toilet paper sticking out of the back?
No.
Did she ever?
Fucking ruins the hotness every time, this asshole.
Toilet paper.
She's gone for a while. You see that your fucking magazine is gone.
You hear 4 flushes.
And that spray.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What are you doing in there? Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
No, that's never happened.
Oh. Does she go into the cabinets in the kitchen and stand on her tiptoes and grab something from high up like Sutherland in Animal House?
I don't know. I'm usually already in bed. So
I'll bet you she does though. I'll bet you she'll put one leg up on the counter and leave one on the stepladder.
Yeah.
Stepladder.
Whatever you use.
What's she getting?
Do you spoon at night?
From time to time, she'd like a little more, but
that's why she's naked.
What's the matter with
she's
you?
trying to entice you to spoon.
What's the matter with you?
What?
I'd be spooning and shit
all the time.
Yeah.
No.
Spoon, knifing, and forking too. I crack Chip up these days. He doesn't yell at me anymore. He loves my material.
No, I was gonna say I'd be spooning like a ladle.
That's good. Oh shit!
He just got angry.
He's so serious. Wow, that's okay. That's good then.
It's pretty hot.
I'm trying to. You got pictures?
No, I don't have. No, I don't
Gets
have
out of
pictures.
bed to go like, oh Sam, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Like say Sam says something like I forgot to flush. I think I left a floater. She's like, I'll go do it. I'll go flush.
Does she ever shut the door and like shake her head and go, "Don't even go near the bathroom for a while"?
No.
Have you ever been in bed when she's wearing like a little t-shirt, a little sexy rump is showing, and then she starts calling out for the plunger?
That's insane. No.
You ever see her angelic face sleeping on the pillow and stuff, and then you hear a gentle.
No, never.
It's nothing better than that one. Brings him right back down to earth.
I'll bet you they do. I'll bet you that if you look so close, you can see the cheeks move. They're probably really good ones.
You've seen a girl fart?
No, I've heard it.
You've heard a girl
I've
fart?
heard it in the middle of the night when they're sleeping.
God, I've had it in my face.
They can't hide it when they're sleeping.
Wow, that's a rarity, man.
Can't hide it when they're sleeping. Sometimes I'm awake. I'm watching the fucking Twilight Zone.
You should call Ripley's.
Something like that, and you just hear.
You've heard them. You've heard the farts.
A little one.
And you go,
No, I go, fucking disgusting. And while they're sound asleep, I drive my fist into their face.
Good.
Nice waker-upper.
Or their spine.
Practical joke, yes. I fucking shove something big and thick up their hiney hole.
Plug it up.
Plug that shit up.
Yeah.
That stink hole.
Some cook.
Yeah, nothing, huh? You never caught her in the middle of the night?
No.
Little nocturnal fucking guess.
That's not her.
Oh, okay.
She's a lady.
Well, I'm not saying. Oh, you're
hot though.
insinuating I'm
Like
with
that.
other than ladies.
That's really hot.
Yeah, I think that was an insinuation.
Fucking nice. T-shirts, no panties.
I know that's
No
kind
panties,
of that was cool because
dirty.
when he said T-shirt, I'm picturing all right, the T-shirt, panties, it's been done. But then no panties.
No
That's pretty good.
Underpants.
Is there any? Let's just say this: Is there any chance while she's sleeping like that any dark curlies would be left in the bed, or is that impossible?
I won't answer that.
Put it that
question.
way: is it impossible that could happen?
I'll get in trouble if I answer that one.
But you're
I
not
probably
answering
already
that.
will get in trouble.
You're not even answering a question. You're just answering the fact that would it be possible that could end up in the bed?
It's possible that that's none of your business.
Come on.
I think that's a
For the
fair
show.
question.
For the show.
I
For the
think
show.
Ant is asking a very fair question.
Yeah.
It is a fair question.
It's a
but
fair question. It's like, is it possible that could end up in the bed, or is it virtually impossible that could happen?
The question is fair, but the answer wouldn't be fair to all parties involved.
It doesn't. It's not saying anything. You're not giving away any secrets.
Of course, that yes, it's saying.
Okay, here's a fair question.
It's directly saying something.
Here's a fair question. Have you ever
I don't
had
think so.
to pick a hair out of the bed like that? That
That's
wasn't
the same-
yours.
that's the same
No, it's
question.
not.
Yes, it is.
Have you ever had to go like bling?
Blink. Yeah, gonna.
And if so, was it from the front or the back?
Oh man,
It's the same question.
it is.
Yep.
I didn't think so when I asked.
Does she grunt in the bathroom?
Oh Jesus,
No,
that's crazy.
Sure.
of course not.
I haven't
I haven't heard anything.
She's a lady.
Like, oh my God, get me the Pepto. Oh, my stomach.
No.
Tearing the ass out of me. No,
she's a lady.
She
She's
is
got
a lady.
class.
I'm not. Of course, she's a very classy lady. I got the invitation, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
I have to.
You're not invited.
Send
I
back.
probably am not.
Nope.
Sam's
Send
girlfriend
back.
doesn't like me. His mother kind of likes me.
For the 2.5-hour fucking drive to the. Oh, what?
How far is it?
Dude.
Where
Yeah.
are you getting married?
Well, I'm not going to say exactly where it is because.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want all the fans showing
Yeah,
up.
it'll be a Beatles moment all over again.
Helicopters fucking
Yeah.
taking pictures of the wedding.
Right.
You don't think that one. I don't even be a fan is enough, but no.
I think you got out where I got married and no one showed up. I don't think.
You didn't get out where you got married.
Oh.
No.
Not until after you got married. You were very secretive about it. You didn't even give the date.
Oh.
Not at all.
So, yeah, but it's
I
a
was
2.5-hour
smart.
drive.
Yeah.
Is it in Connecticut?
Uh-oh. Now
It's
you're
in that area.
that area. It's in the
Where are we
area.
going? North, south,
North.
or west? Can't really go east. I guess you could go east, technically.
It's northern kind
Northern.
Northern. When are you getting
Northwestern.
married?
of. Yeah, a little.
When?
No, northwestern.
Soon, right?
It's
Yeah,
not
and-
northwest.
Are we going this
Little
weekend?
Can't be northwest.
You getting married this weekend?
No, it's in two.
Oh,
it's about 2 months.
2
About
months.
2 months.
Short notice.
Wait,
Holy
what's
fuck!
this?
Didn't you just get engaged?
I got engaged a year ago Thanksgiving.
Oh
so
my god! What the
it's
fuck's
gone
going on
quick.
with time?
Yeah.
Any chance of a
Can we
little
slow this
curly
time
hair
shit
on that
down?
white wedding gown?
Just
Put
be
it that
quiet.
way. No?
It's the same question.
All right.
I bet it's not. I bet not. I bet it's trim though.
Are you guys still
Yeah,
not?
gotta be.
Are you guys still using the condoms? Oh, we're not allowed to go there again.
Yeah, I mean, why?
Oh.
You know?
Well, it's a fair question. Are you still using them
Fair
to
question,
keep it
fair
special?
I don't
Oh,
know.
right.
I got in so much trouble last time.
Well,
I'm not
it's
gonna
come
answer
on
this.
now. You
That
have
was
to
a-
answer now that we've been.
That was a
asked.
weird one. I mean, when couples live together before they get married, they do some things. But
Yeah.
your thing was strange. Man.
You,
And then-
yeah.
that one's a strange one.
She said to put on condoms. Because I told you what happened. Nobody wants to hear it, but
Well, she wears the pants in the family, obviously.
just not when you're
She
sleeping.
doesn't
No, not sleeping, but
She doesn't wear the pants.
but you're not allowed to.
We both have one leg in.
You.
She hooked up with somebody and she felt really bad about it. And she was worried about giving Sam something.
Oh
She
boy.
didn't hook up with anybody.
That's terrible.
But that's no way to get her to like you if you think she doesn't
No.
like you, is it?
I understand. I'm okay.
Oh, good question coming in from Destroyer Man 54. Does she
that?
rest her balls on the counter?
I think
Oh,
so.
She's brushing
man.
her teeth.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
no.
And she's short, so
Oh,
she's,
okay.
The lovely Jess.
she likes Jim though. But
Women are lucky.
Does
They
she?
don't realize. Women are lucky. They don't realize that guys actually mush their fucking genitals up against shit
Yeah.
on a daily basis.
They got them tits though to deal with.
Oh yeah, good
They got
point.
them tits.
Yeah, she throws those bad boys up on the counter.
Yeah.
She gets down on her knees and then throws the titties on the counter and
This is where you
brushes her
get,
teeth.
Now this is where you get in trouble again.
You think?
Well, I'm making that up.
you
that
think
was
girls
facetious.
hoist their?
Oh, okay.
You think girls hoist their tits
Hoist.
Yeah.
onto
Yeah.
counters and such?
I remember Banana, my long gone grandma. She used to
her
have
titties
giant
up.
tits.
Did she really?
They were big, giant Italian mamadel
So if you were a girl, you could have had big tits.
maybe, but I don't know,
been
maybe.
nice.
But she used to.
with big tits.
They'd rest on the
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
without big
Look at my
tits.
sister Dawn. That's what you see.
She had the big ones.
Yeah, Dawn's got some ample tits.
She's got some ample.
Yeah, yeah. But Grandma used to rest them on the dining room table
Sucked in tits.
at family dinners, and she, they'd be like torpedoes laying on the fucking table, like two melons.
That's hilarious.
It is. Big grandma tits.
Jess likes Jim Norton because number one, she knows we have a nice time together when we travel, and number two, she had a nice time with him at the last compound party we were at.
Oh, right.
All these years I've worked with Sam, and she didn't like me until we hung out at the compound party.
Oh, well,
Well,
that
she didn't
place
know
just
you.
brings people together.
Fair enough.
Really does.
Why didn't she like Jim Norton?
She just knew him for his vulgar stand-up comedy.
Oh, well,
She didn't
maybe
know
not
him.
her cup of tea,
She
but
didn't know him outside.
But he's
that.
the sweater boy cutie.
That's
She
right.
doesn't know Sweater Boy Cutie.
Word is
She
bond.
should at this point.
Hell yeah.
First day you haven't worn a sweater. What's up, Jimmy? You all right?
I go back and forth with Swizzetters.
Swizzetters. Oh, God.
I go back and forth. I wore one last night, and it was, I want to say, the talk of the town.
I bet.
New York was talking.
New York's a
There was
town.
a buzz
in New York town.
about my sweater.
Can we go to Chris? Because he dated a girl who hoisted her tits on stuff. I'm obsessed with this now.
Hoisted.
And if anyone else has a story of girls hoisting their tits
Hoisting.
on stuff, this is our phone topic right now, please. Chris in Maryland.
No, I didn't actually date a girl. I knew her, though.
Okay.
I'm a projectionist, and we had this chick
Bragging.
Exactly.
who would pick her tits up and place them on top of the platter, and they were so fat and heavy that she actually blew out the bearings on a whole bunch of these things.
What's a what on the platter of what?
On the platter. Oh, that's one of the
I don't get it.
the big film. Well, the film is lays flat these days, right?
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
Yeah, and the platter is what the film lays on.
Oh.
And it's got a spin, and it's got bearings in it. And
How do you
I
know
guess
they,
her tits are so
How do
heavy.
you know that they?
Well,
lay
old
flat now?
projectors, because the new film is very thick, and it just it could deal with it better on a platter than a reel.
And she would put her tits on that.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah.
Did
What
you
are
ever-
what are you running? 70mm stuff?
Very few people run 70 anymore. It's all 35.
What movie?
Cool. What are you allergic to?
Say what?
You just sound very stuffy.
I know, doesn't he?
What movie are you pushing play on tonight?
I'm a projectionist.
I know. Relax.
Relax.
All right.
He's overrating himself a little bit.
Of course
Do
he
you,
is.
you get paid well?
I'm not precisely a projectionist anymore. I actually install them, and
Oh, God. Those that can't install.
Those that can't install, teach Jim. Woody Allen. Those that can't do, teach. Those that can't teach Jim. Woody Allen joke. Very quotable guy.
All right, Chris. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wired.
Word up.
Yeah, projecting, motherfucker.
What is? Nobody uses projectors anymore. Everything's digital
I
projection.
know. That's what it is. He probably
that what's
installs,
happening?
Like some
Yeah.
of that.
He works in a porn house, the same one that fucking Travis Bickle took his date to.
The fucking, film sound.
You can go to movies now, and after 4 weeks in the theater, none of those little pop marks on the screen anymore.
Yeah. Oh, look at you. Child of the 80s. 70s,
Child of-
60s, 50s.
I don't know
Child
why
of
you
the
laugh at that.
2000s.
I'm really mad at you.
Well, because you weren't a child in the 80s.
We
You were alive in the
absolutely were,
80s.
man.
Teen in the 80s
I would
counts.
I would bet money on it too.
19 in 80 is not a teen in
That's
the
it.
80s.
That's all it
You're
takes.
You're pluralizing 80s, though. You were not
Teen in the 80s.
I had a few
In the 80s.
years where I was a child of the 80s. Period.
And besides, I think a child is 18. You're done being a child.
No, teen.
And you know what?
Teen.
I wouldn't trust a child behind the wheel of a car. So 16 is when you're done being a child.
No. Anything with teen in it.
No, 18 is not a
Oh,
child.
please.
You could vote. Children can't vote.
Can't drink.
Should let the children's laughter guide us.
Jesus, fuck.
I think we were allowed to drink at 18 when we were growing up.
Child of the 80s.
Child of the 80s.
Child of the 80s.
Child of the 80s.
I mean, you have a great recollection of the 80s, but
Yeah.
We sure do, Sam.
I have a recollection of most of my.
Ant's a child of the 74.
You were saying something yesterday, though, about the 80s, or maybe it was the day before. I get all your dumb
I
shows
was?
confused. No, Sam, young Samuel. But you were saying something that kind of dated you, and I was like, oh, really?
What?
I don't know. It was something.
I don't know. It's something. You can't just
dated
I don't know.
And you're like,
It was
he's not
something.
so young.
You're suspicious.
Yeah,
it was something.
It was something.
That's good, Ed.
Oh,
You don't remember?
Oh, yeah. It was. No, it actually made him more a child of the 90s.
You guys are young adults of the 80s.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. He didn't know what We Are the World was for. He said AIDS.
Oh. Yeah, well, that makes me younger, though.
I know.
That's good.
No, you keep saying you're a child of the 80s.
Well, technically, I was born in the 80s. I missed the first 3 years.
Well, you didn't even know what fucking We Are the World was about. That's a big part of the 80s. You're a child of the 90s, which is stupid. You're a Gen Xer.
The 90s were
Yeah.
great. They were way better than the 80s.
I loved the 90s.
That's what I'm saying. I love the 90s.
I was a young adult of the 90s.
I did
You were a
most
young
of my,
adult in the 80s.
Shut up.
I did most of my college years in the 90s.
Oh.
It was a great time.
You must have been on the
Doing-
long route in college.
Doing appearances from our show.
You know what? All kidding aside,
Yes, James.
You should let a child smile inspire you.
I'm glad there's somebody to
God.
bring us back to where we should be.
And that, by the way, reminds me of another thing I was doing last night. I was watching horrific videos. It was on a site that has really heinous shit, but
What's
yes.
it begin with?
What the hell was it called? T something? It's like 3 initials. 3 letters, and it's a horrible, horrible site. They have those fucking car wreck ones and things,
Okay.
but I wasn't watching those. I started looking at sex on there, and then I kind of sex. Then I kind of delved into some other stuff, and I got into fights. I was watching fights, and a lot of black people beating up white people fights on it. But a lot of sucker punches.
Did you see the sucker punch that made the rounds 2 days ago on World Hip Hop?
World Hip Hop is the.
I got it from Rogan. Rogan tweeted, I retweeted. Did you see this one?
I probably did last night.
Black kid is bullying the shit out of the white kid.
Yeah,
is that a little Mexican kid comes over and clocks him?
God,
gives him such a punch in the fucking face.
He knew how to throw a punch because that was a
it was a roundhouse.
Yeah, that was a Mayweather fucking.
You saw it, right?
Yeah, he's like he was Mexican, but he goes something like fuck with a real nigga, and he popped.
Holy shit!
Oh, did that guy go down?
Yeah,
he was knocked out.
Yep.
He
really
smashed that. I guess that was his friend that was getting picked on or whatever, or he just didn't like bullying.
Had to be, yeah. Oh, this thing was.
He was a little rough Mexican dude.
But
I'll show you where to get it.
When you find it, there was one guy. There was
not it.
No, there was a black guy.
He's up against the fence, the white kid.
Yeah, there was a black guy, and he was doing like this. He's sitting on a chair. He's got sunglasses on, his hat, and he's talking about like, we gotta stay together. He's trying to be philosophical. And this motherfucking brother comes over and punches him so hard in the fucking face in the middle of him talking. And there's another one where a guy's rapping. Like he's like, boo, like trying to do some rap in the street. And another black guy just comes out of nowhere and punches him so hard in the fucking face. Just starts pounding on him. I guess he didn't appreciate what he was saying. I don't know.
Was that a rap battle indoors though?
No, it was out on the street. This one that I saw. But so many like black guys just punching white people in the face.
I'm trying to find. I want to go to the.
Can't find it, Sam.
Not that one.
And a white guy fighting a black guy, and the white guy fucking punches the black guy and starts getting on him, and all the black guy's black friends come in and just start kicking the white guy.
You have to go through some horrible shit, but I'm showing you.
But Whitey does that, Ant.
You know what? I don't see many videos of a gang of white guys ganging up on the black guy.
But back in the day, I mean, if your friend got the shit kicked out of him, you're of course jumping in. There it is.
Bully gets dropped. Yeah.
This is one of the best ones I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, this was a good one.
Bully gets dropped on what site, Sam? For the people that haven't seen it yet.
This is on Chaotic, which is the worst site ever.
Chaotic.
It's a white kid's against the fence.
There's no period
with his hand up.
Oh, you gotta pop behind. Shut off the pop behind.
Pause it.
Hey, where are you heading?
It's really cold out here.
Shut off the pop behind.
Sam, there was no
My path to joy leads to the fireplace.
What's that other window? What's the other browser that's open?
It feels right. You just do
No,
it.
something's coming through.
There
you go, Sam.
Oh, Sam.
You're having a rough day.
He doesn't know how to drive the internet.
Well, there's a white kid up against the fence, right? It looks like he's being bullied by this shirtless black kid.
Yeah, black
They're
kids
probably
going
like
into like
15 years
boxing
old.
stance.
They're about 15.
Yeah.
The black dude is skinny and he's kind of bouncing around talking shit. And then this thick, like he looks like a Mexican kid or whatever.
He's thick.
Ronnie said he was Samoan.
A Samoan.
A big Samoan guy.
But he comes over and he just walks around the fence and he has a really weird round punch.
Yeah.
But you could tell he knows how to throw a punch.
knows how to
He's
fight.
been trained in boxing and he throws a good one.
Someone taught him, look, you
Yeah.
got to defend yourself.
Yeah.
How you gonna let another man hit you? Come on, get down with a real nigga. Come on, what's up?
And that guy's just sitting on the ground, fucked up, holding his face. The black kids are all going crazy. They don't care that it's a black kid that got knocked out.
CO.
But here's the weird thing. They're all patting the white guy now as they walk away. Almost like...
Where they think he knocked him out?
No. But...
Oh, the kid is still fucked up. He's walking away all fucked up.
Holding his jaw.
Yeah, it's almost all fucking black kids and that white kid and that Mexican kid.
Yeah.
And it's almost like they were all wanting the kid to beat the white dude up, but when his Mexican friend beat that other guy, they were all patting the white kid because they want the Mexican guy not to fuck with them. It was a really weird power shift.
You think there's some payback to the Mexican kid?
Or they were just wanted to be on the winning side. Like,
they
you're
just wanted to
okay.
see someone get fucked up.
They just wanted to see someone get fucked up.
Then he took the other kid's bike. Is it your bike? Is it your bike?
Oh, yeah. That's Moody's.
Moody's.
That's Moody's bike now. Dude, go back a little bit. That.
What's up? Oh. He gave a little left. He gave a little fake with the left and came in with a right on the guy's
And
fucking
that
jaw.
guy's a fucking stocky little bastard.
And the white kid's still not moving, which is strange.
No, he's petrified.
I don't know if they
You
were.
think he's petrified?
Oh, what? Those parents should be fucking arrested for putting that kid in that school district. Holy shit.
Yeah, at that point, who gives a fuck about schooling?
Yeah, really.
Oh, this was in England, this fight. This black guy, this big black dude and a little white guy.
Holy shit.
Shit, I got this on HG, motherfucker. Shit, this... Come on, go home, people. Go home.
Cameraman's yelling. They're in the street.
All right, bitch slapped the white guy.
And the black guy's holding his fucking knapsack. And he's wearing like a suit shirt.
Come on, boss.
You think he could fight him with one hand? Oh, no, now he threw the bag down.
But this white guy is kind of fucking...
Explain the action, Jimmy. This is
the black guy is well dressed. He's wearing like a fucking business shirt. The white guy's wearing like a sweat jacket shirt, and the white guy's taunting him, kind of pointing at his face, dancing around. They're in the street. There's a crowd around, and the black guy is measuring him because the black dude is much bigger.
Oh yeah.
But it looks like the white guy is pushing this violent confrontation.
Black guy is longer
the black
reach.
guy danced out, jabbed him, karate kicked him in the stomach, and the white guy's still coming at him.
That guy looks like a soccer hooligan.
Yeah, he does. Black guy's just kind of boxing him and hitting him, and now he's in a real stance. You can tell that he can probably throw a little bit, but he's backing up when this really weird white guy comes in with his taunting, craving, flailing arm movements.
Man.
White guy's charging him. Black guy's just kind of dancing around and throwing jabs.
Looks like he has way more skills. The black
the
kid.
white guy's just a little bit nutty. Boom. And now they get... black guy just threw him on the ground, and he's holding the guy down. And now the cameraman's yelling, "That's enough."
Oh, he got him with a right
But he's
hand.
not beating the shit out of him. He's just holding him on the ground.
Oh, there's no surprise here. I thought the white guy got lucky.
The black guy's just kind of holding him there.
Obviously, the black guy has skills.
That's enough now.
You know, anybody that's...
But he's not beating the shit out of him.
No. Anyone that's recording a fight like this on their phone and stuff, shut the fuck up. They're always like, "Oh, I got this on video. I got this on video. I got this on video." Shut the fuck up.
This guy's HD.
Yeah, it's HD. Yo, motherfuckers. Oh, that's it. And they turn the phone around, look into it. That's for real. Shut up.
My favorite one, we haven't played in a while. I think Jimmy brought it to the show. I think it's in London too. The guy's standing in front of his house, and they're pushing him, and he's not really moving.
Oh yeah.
And then he walks out in karate stance toward the guy and just knocks him the fuck out.
In the yard,
I love the ones where the guy
how do we find that one?
looks all timid, and then he just unleashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they kept pushing this guy, and
That's
he wouldn't budge, he wouldn't move or nothing. He's giving these guys a chance to move on, and they didn't. And he goes, "All right, fuck that."
Oh, here's one. These two guys are yelling. I can't tell who's...
You a man because you're talking. What? Are you a man? Talking to a little. Come on, you're a man. Do something.
Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah, tall, skinny white guy with tattoos, and an older white guy with a cap.
You didn't shoot yourself.
He pushed the tall, skinny guy.
Brother again.
Call him now.
We're calling the cops. We're
Got
calling
a beer belly, the older guy.
You're done.
Property, ass. I ain't on shit. I'm on the.
He pushed the tall guy again.
Beer belly guy's 4 inches shorter easily.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Just go. Don't touch him. Raymond, don't touch him.
Get the fuck out my face.
Don't touch him, Raymond. Raymond,
He
don't
pushed
touch
Raymond
him.
again.
Oh man, Raymond got
Raymond's
pushed.
holding back.
Raymond's
Raymond,
trying
don't
to not.
To a fucking 60.
Don't touch him, Raymond. Do not touch him.
This guy is being belligerent.
How about you turn off the camera so Raymond can touch him?
Don't touch him.
If you're
Stop.
that
You're
concerned.
scaring your son.
He pushed Raymond again.
Oh,
What are you
boy.
gonna do?
You're scared. You're no. Don't.
Come on, hands behind my back.
Oh,
Hit him.
boy.
The guy's saying hands behind my back.
Do not hit him. Don't hit him.
I don't care. He's talking shit to a
Don't
fucking
hit him.
16-year-old.
You're scaring
Oh, boy.
your son. You are scaring your
Oh
son.
boy, this ain't gonna be good.
Do you care about your son? He's crying.
Oh,
And he knocked him down and fucking threw like 4 or 5 punches.
Guy's beating the shit out of him. How about you turn the camera off?
He knocked him the fuck down
Yeah.
easily. But the guy wouldn't stop.
Chicks around fights are stupid.
That's a suburban fight.
Yeah.
And they broke it up, and then the fucking guy who was yelling, hit me, got clocked.
Oh, he got clocked.
Oh, what's the soccer girl video that everyone's tweeting? I didn't see it. It's on the front page of Yahoo. It's a big story today. Speaking of fights,
I've got a lot of tweets about this one. It was a black girl, soccer players, who hit the white chick and beat her up. People are like, well,
supposedly the soccer girl got tripped and the girl beats the shit out of her.
People are saying, why aren't they mentioning the racial angle in this one? You don't need to mention the racial angle when two teenagers have a soccer fight, because that's what race is not an issue there.
Yeah.
That's just two girls on the soccer field having a fight.
Yeah.
How does it go down? Because this is all over the place.
It looks like they're running, and the one girl trips. The white girl might have tripped her, and the black girl turned around and just fucking beat the shit out of her. Turn it up a little bit.
Which isn't very sporting because people get tripped all the time inside.
Yeah, but still, it's not a racial incident. It's just two people on a soccer field.
It's a bitch.
All right, where's the black girl? Right there?
Right there, watch.
All right.
And the white girl. tripped her.
Oh, that happens.
Black girl jumps up and just beats the shit out of her. That's
man.
all.
Holy
But it's not a racial moment. It's just it's just a fucking chick.
Holy shit.
It's savage, though. That beating is savage.
Nah, it's just a fight. Means nothing.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, the other girl's fine. That's all it was. A fist fight.
You know what? The black girl doesn't know how to play soccer properly.
No, I
that
guess
shit
not.
happens.
But it wasn't a racial moment.
That shit happens, and not to the point where you get up and beat the shit out of the person that tripped you. They get a flag or whatever.
Who knows
They
what was
get
happening the rest of the game? That might have been the second or third
that's true,
time,
too.
or she might have tripped her friend. But I mean, all
Based on,
kidding aside,
that's an
though,
overreaction.
the fact that kids are playing soccer, I mean, it really is the smile or the laughter of a child that will remind me of what we're here for.
What's that?
Shut the fuck up.
What are you doing?
He's doing
lines.
They're like.
Are you
nice
got an audition
moments.
today?
I do not.
I think they're lovely moments.
Yeah.
Based on these videos I've watched, black guys seem to really like blindsiding people.
They're smart.
And
the white guy will stand there and like it's 1910 with his fucking fists up.
Gentleman Jim Corbett.
Yeah, and the black guy will come from the left and just fucking knock your jaw off your face.
And if there's 4 black guys, you will be getting beaten by 4 black guys. They all jump in.
But I don't think anyone's honorable. You think people are honorable in fighting for real?
From what I've seen on these videos, I'm saying based on the videos I've seen, and I've seen a fuckload of videos, black guys seem to be more apt to fuck with you in numbers and more apt to come flying in out of nowhere and clock you in the face.
Down, sorry.
Up.
I'm sorry about that.
I mean, even with other black guys. I'm not even talking with white people. You know, when they're having black-on-black fights.
This is a good one. There's 2 black guys arguing in the hallway. And it's like it looks like a college dorm or something, or an apartment dorm.
What?
Or the black guy with no shirt. Looks like he's a pretty well built dude. His back's up against the door jamb.
16 times, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And he picks him up. Guy knocks his shoes off, but the other guy gets up and fights back.
He punched him so hard and
He
then
knocked
body
his
slammed
shoe
him.
off.
Now he's knocking him into the walls.
But the other guy's fucking getting up and fighting back.
Holy shit. This looks like Shep Proudfoot with that black guy in the hallway.
That other guy is fucking punching him now. Like,
Yeah.
that guy's got a good jaw.
See
The other guy body slammed him again.
I just realized I can watch these fights all day.
They're the best.
I was
It's just
watching them all last night.
2 guys pounding each other on the floor, but the one guy's got a good jaw to take that shot.
Yeah.
What about that girl wiggling her ass above the fight?
Her ass was wiggling too.
Yeah.
Look at that ass wiggling.
Yeah.
That's a distraction.
That guy picked him up and body slammed him.
Oh man.
It was like a twist.
That does seem to be a good move
Body
too.
drop.
If you could get past any defense the guy has, a good move seems to be to grab low, lift the guy up off the ground, and then just come down on top of him. You knock the wind right. I've seen so many fights like that where guys will square off. One guy will go in low, grab the guy's legs, lift him up off the ground, and then just fall on top of him.
Yeah, everyone's begging us to tweet these videos. E-Rock, you going to throw a few on the Facebook page?
Yeah,
Opie and
don't put.
Anthony?
This site, I
The
like.
site's gruesome.
There's too much violence.
It doesn't just have fights on it. It's got fucking beheadings and fucking
There's this
gunshots.
Mexican cartel videos on here that aren't even beheadings. They're just guys all duct taped up, getting hit with aluminum baseball bats.
Oh, it's amazing.
Fucking. I'm like, you know how many times this guy? I watched a guy get hit 40 times. I'm like, that would hurt so much.
We'll try to put them on our Facebook page, some of these. Maybe you can find them somewhere else then.
Yeah, because I don't actually promote these 2 sites.
No, I wouldn't either. I wanted to put a video up last night because it was really funny, but I couldn't link it. It's just awful. And not even like if they decide to search around the site. Like it was surrounding the window the video was in was just horrific, horrible things. Oh my God, what's she doing?
What is
There's
she
a
doing?
girl just fucking.
Is she live right now?
Oh.
Is she live?
I hate those. When you go to the sex fucking pages, and behind the page will pop up another page with someone that says live video, and she's like, "Hi, sweetie. What do you want to do? I'll do anything." Shut up, you fucking video.
Stupid whore. Shut up.
Fake.
This says black goons going crazy, knocking out white guys. Oh, this is a mall fight. I've seen this.
Oh, the mall cops getting involved. All right.
Yeah.
Is this a comedy movie?
Yeah.
This mall cop.
Is it a mall or a casino?
Maybe it's a casino. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't-
Harris.
Harris.
They say. All right, yeah, it's just a
Harris.
fucking.
All right.
I think it's a guy trying to get away, so he's just fucking throwing punches to get out of there.
Boy.
We're gonna
Open his head
break.
with the fucking door. Open his head with the fucking door. What? Open the door with his fucking head.
We understood.
I'm an idiot.
Open his head with the fucking door. Could be a fucking split his head open.
That's true. Yeah,
That could be a good T-shirt.
Sure.
When we get back, we could do My Strange Obsession, Love Dolls, or...
oh, God, I saw that one.
I still got the Wheeze tapes from Vietnam, too. I don't know.
Vietnam?
So we'll figure out what to do next. Stay there.
The Opie and Anthony Channel on Sirius XM.
Welcome back, everybody, to Adventures in Docking. Now, as we all know, docking is when two gay men have their penises erect, and one man takes the foreskin of his penis and stretches it over the head of the other man's penis. So let's go to the phones. Let's see. We have Sam here from New York. Let's see. Now, Sam, when did this docking fetish begin for you?
Well, I was in college. I was a freshman in college, so I came home for spring break, and I scheduled it to do it on the first day.
Wow, the very first day, huh? You sure are eager to try new things.
Yeah.
So, like, what made you even want to get into docking in the first place?
For whatever reason, I wasn't circumcised, obviously, when I was born.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. Basically, you figured, hey, I have this extra skin on my penis. I might as well use it to my sexual advantage.
Yes.
Now, Sam, would you say that your penis is big enough for proper docking? Like, I don't know, 6 inches?
I mean, I don't know if I'm quite there. It's average. It's fine.
Now, it says here that you once tried to dock with a very large black gentleman, and it didn't quite work out. Tell me about that.
The hole in the foreskin, it wasn't big enough to stretch over.
Well, over his giant cockhead, gotcha. So it wasn't getting stuck to the head.
Right, it's not stuck to the head. It's just the hole is too small to fit over the head.
That is so embarrassing. What did you do about it?
Going forward, I don't want to have an explanation. And so we went to the urologist to get, a word on it.
Right, so you wanted to get your foreskin stretched out so you could dock with bigger men.
The urologist said, it happens. It's not typical. If you want to change it for aesthetics or for whatever reason, it's a simple procedure, and you come in and you do it, and you're out.
Well, that's great. Now you can dock with anybody.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, Sam, thanks for the call. This is all the time we have for Adventures in Docking this week. Join us next week where we'll be discussing proper docking techniques at a pumping party. See you then.
I know you say that we're some sick motherfuckers. Cause we're as cold as the ice road truckers. And when we come to your town, the shit goes down. We're sick fucking puppies. The 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 sick fucking puppies. Barking up your tree.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Let's not forget Jim Norton's at Caroline's this weekend. A whole bunch of us are going to be popping in and out.
Tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. Is Saturday sold out, Kenny? Both shows Saturday are sold.
I hear it's sold out.
Both shows Saturday are sold.
I might be a Sunday guy this time around.
Yeah, Sundays.
I got to do an Easter egg thing tomorrow with my child. I'm actually looking forward to it because I get to see my uncles and cousins and stuff and their kids. I haven't seen the family in a while. I'm not doing that fucking what is it called instead of Easter? Spring
egg hunt.
What?
Spring spheres. We call them We call them spring spheres.
When you were growing up, Sam,
yeah,
did you have to deal with that shit in school?
No, I think I just.
It changed after you.
I think I just missed it.
Why would you call it spring spheres?
I don't know.
They're Easter eggs.
They're eggs.
The fuck's wrong?
Spring spheres.
Why can't they at least say spring eggs?
For the alliteration, it's very important.
Spring spheres.
Easter eggs, spring spheres.
Oh my God! Why?
Would you like a spring egg? I would like a spring egg very much. As you're hiding them in the lamp or in the basket, a spring egg.
It's now 28 minutes, Sam.
Oh no, Sam's got.
No, I got 29.
I gave Sam a job.
The duty has been given to Sam today because it is Friday,
and we want to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, so
we're all in agreement today.
There's a countdown on the computer. Now you might say, "Oh, they put a countdown clock on the computer." No, here's the mission Opie has given Sam.
It's 28. It really is 28 now.
Put up how many minutes are left, actual minutes of showtime left. And every minute, take one number off and change it manually so we can see it on the display.
We got 38 minutes to go.
No.
Please.
I was about to say, I wonder if anybody listening live is doing the math.
You're going, wait a minute.
You're going 28 minutes
We're
from
going
now.
old
You got to save money. You got to save room for spots and stuff.
We're going regular radio.
Crossover?
Regular radio rules. When we
Okay.
did 3 to 7, we actually went from 3 to 6:50.
Right.
Throw on the last spot.
3 to 6:50. Never. That's the hours that people had on the radio. When they used to listen to Jay Thomas. Jay Thomas says, I can't do your show.
Eric had a story about you being dicks.
Wow,
Back in the day. It's funny.
Yeah, there was a time.
Back in the day?
What do you mean back in the day?
You mean yester?
No, what he means by back in the day, he means at 6:20. 6:20 this morning.
Back in the day,
Yeah,
sometimes you would
minutes.
purposely go late just to prevent another show's syndication that was on right after.
Oh, yeah, the like
Oh,
shit.
man.
And
Wow.
another show.
Carol Miller?
Don and Mike?
No, Don and Mike.
Oh, Don and Mike we fucked with?
Yeah, there's times you were going
Don and
7:05, and
Mike.
then you would pot up like, oh yeah, their show's on.
Don and Mike. I remember those days. Wow. That's a million fucking years ago.
Mikey's doing a podcast.
He's doing a podcast.
I hear him every once in a while.
Hey, Mike O'Mara.
Is it good?
Omira or Mara?
Omara.
And I hear Don's doing all right. I have no issues with Don. People still try to push that shit forward. I have no issues with those guys.
Time goes by and you're like, well,
Hey, that's a bridge I built.
what?
I have
You
no
build
issues.
that bridge.
I have no issues with Don and Mike.
36 minutes
That's
to go.
a fucking
That's
bridge.
not building a bridge.
Why?
That is
I don't have a
taking the
problem with him
destroyed
anymore.
bridge and bragging that you didn't blow up the entire mountain.
That
was
is true. You're traipsing across the rubble, and you're acting like you just put up the fucking Verrazano.
But I don't have a problem with Don and Mike, so that's a bridge I rebuilt.
No, you just didn't.
Damn it!
You didn't drain the ocean that's under
Right.
the bridge.
Never.
So how do you rebuild the bridge?
Well,
you have to
that's
actually
actually
have a conversation with the person?
talking to them?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't do that.
Are those DC guys?
Yes.
Oh, they want Jimmy to do his podcast when he's in DC next week.
Oh, Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they didn't want me on the show. Is that wrong? Maybe, I'm glad to hear that. Okay.
Should do the podcast.
I would do his podcast.
He's doing good numbers.
Now
down
that
there.
would
Are you
be
sure?
building
Yeah.
bridges.
Well, that's Jim building a bridge.
No, but
though.
wait, are you sure?
Damn it! True. Yeah,
Are you
it
sure they
doesn't
want me to do
count
the
for you.
podcast, or
Wait, you sure I haven't built a bridge
does he?
yet?
Are we?
One.
Is the club asking?
Said not one.
Oh, not one? Fuck, I thought you said one.
It's not a request from the club.
25 minutes, thanks.
Sam just fixed the clock.
Yeah,
again.
definitely do it.
Yeah, you're going to do it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Because when I was there, I thought he didn't want me on the radio show because he was promoting our antisocial show, and I wasn't angry. I was like, all right, but I'm glad to do the podcast.
I built the bridge. I talked to Jeremy Coleman in the bathroom the other day.
You've never been on the outs with Jeremy?
Yeah,
I think I have.
Yeah.
Not really outs. Not to
We
that
talked
point.
about the weather. I'm like, oh, that's good. We
Did
used to
you-
talk radio strategy, and now we talk that it might rain
Did
in
you-
New York today.
Okay,
that's
there it is.
great.
There
Did you
it is.
ever-
That's the bridge not being
No.
built.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
get on the air and bash him?
Yes, yes.
Yep. Just not by name.
No,
That's not.
no.
That guy that he always said.
You
refers
never.
to.
You never completely blew that bridge up.
Plus, you just did what you always do, which is you kind of start by saying nice things and then you shit on it again.
I didn't shit on it. We talked about the weather. That's.
But you.
And I
then-
was thinking back when we used to talk radio strategy and shit.
Sam's just bad mouthing you.
Well, you're not building bridges.
Well, Sam, why are you
24 minutes.
disrespecting the boss? 34 minutes.
You hear the click. You can play along at home. You can hear the click.
34 minutes.
Oh
man.
boy.
Yeah, you have fun with the 34 minutes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're
You
contracted
enjoy
until
that.
10, Bob, and I don't walk out.
You enjoy that because that ain't happening. Damn it.
Oh God, Jimmy.
That wasn't me.
Ken Stevens had steak dinner with him.
You weren't on the outs with Ken.
Damn it!
Yeah, just meeting up with old friends is
I'm
not
talking-
rebuilding
But I got him
bridges.
fired.
I'm talking like Don and Mike, the fights we had, the Tom Likas fights, the Mancow fights, the Howard fights, all those types of fights.
Anthony built a bridge with Mancow. He called into his
Yeah.
show.
I
and told him how much he loved
I didn't
him.
even know I was
Yes.
constructing a fucking
You did it.
marvelous structure.
From Manhouse cock to his Mancow's cock to his
Manhouse. Well, where are you going tonight? Manhouse? I don't know. I was trying to turn you into a mo.
Oh, good
Oh,
luck.
God, as I smell your ass. Holy shit.
Exactly.
Oh,
Fight
Jimmy.
that rod.
Oh, fight that rod.
I get excited for the weekend. No.
23 minutes, by the way.
Oh, God.
You shouldn't vocalize. Why would you throw that out?
I don't like this because it's like watching the clock.
Yeah,
It
you
takes
shouldn't,
too long.
You shouldn't vocalize the countdown for
Exactly.
the
We have
listeners.
fucking a little over a half
Fuck.
hour. Let's go.
Well, you have fun
Shit,
with that.
that's terrible.
I'll keep repeating myself. I don't
Oh, God, Jimmy.
You sure we haven't built a bridge or me?
You've built, I don't think,
on,
any
think
bridge.
about it.
Okay, I'll give you one bridge you've built.
Come on, give it to me.
And one that I shall never fucking repair.
I did.
I
One
know.
for me. Keep track of the bridge that's being built.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who built the bridge?
I did actually.
Pharrell.
And this is a twist in the whole Opie and Anthony logic.
Yes, you
Usually
built
I'm the
a bridge
hater,
to Pharrell.
But Ant will not fucking rebuild the Scott Pharrell bridge.
And that fucking
I just felt sorry for him, so I said whatever.
cunt can stay where he is.
I said whatever.
Where is he?
I
have no idea.
That bridge is very.
Shut up.
That bridge is very rickety, though.
It could fall at any moment.
Oh yeah, it's
He
one
was
of those-
fine when I saw him. He said hello, and it was all good.
Wow,
It's like an
fine.
Amazon
good,
rainforest
good
type
for you
bridge.
guys. Ooh, why don't you have a party together?
You hate him.
I don't care for that
I don't.
gentleman.
I don't respect the guy at all. But
Okay, see?
I do think it's the only person that I really
Really?
just
That-
don't like that much.
Yeah, 'cause he was
on the air. You know?
he felt like he had to trash us to be in good with Howard, and in the end, Howard don't give a fuck about that shit.
Oh.
But he had to be all over his website
Ancient
trashing us. I'm
history.
like, really? What did we do to you? He was one of the guys we didn't even do anything to.
No,
Usually,
it's just it.
Usually, other radio guys have lots of reasons why.
That there's
But-
something behind
right,
it.
but with him, I'm like, really? Everything we did together, we shared an agent, and you're trashing the fuck out of us because you feel like that's the way to get in good with
Oh
Howard?
shit! Did we put him onto the agent? Maybe that's why.
Bad news, guys.
Guys,
What's the bad news? I got a clean bill of health.
I had a write to Bob for I need some forms and stuff to get my permit renewed. My pistola. And yesterday I was out pretty much the entire
21 minutes.
afternoon. The entire afternoon on a fucking scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
For things.
That sucks.
Like I said, I needed my Social Security card.
Right.
Which for some reason I have no idea
Oh,
why.
I saw you tweeting
so
about
I had
that
to go to the
shit.
Social Security
Why didn't you
office.
talk about this right off the top?
That's all right.
The tweets were great.
Why don't you talk about it? We could have used the conversation.
We could have, though, man.
Saturday Night Fever.
Who the fuck goes to the Social Security office? Nobody.
Oh, no, there are people that go.
But they're not
No
us.
one you know.
They're not
no
like
one,
us.
No. I tweeted that it was like going to the Star Wars cantina.
That's what I
it
liked
was
about your
so fucking bizarre. I don't know what land these people were from. There were some Spaniards there, and then there were other people, and there was a guy speaking Spanish with a cancer kazoo.
Really?
And then occasionally you didn't want to take the cancer kazoo out, so he did the burpee talk to the person next to him. Well,
Ew, really?
That's
You know
how
what
I
his
talk.
breath must have smelled like?
Oh, it was terrible.
Burps and cancer
Why
breath?
didn't you fucking film this?
What am I going to do? Pull out the camera and start filming?
Yeah.
No.
That's what I do. You should do.
No,
I
it was,
do, you do.
I wasn't gonna video him. And then there was a kid there, a family with a kid. Yeah,
20 minutes.
yeah.
Stop that.
A family with a kid that wouldn't stop singing the Muffin Man song. The Muffin Man, the Muffin, and he wouldn't stop.
Why didn't you film this?
I couldn't. Fuck. I was just trying to. I'm just sitting there, and my number was not being called. They had A, B, C, and D, and then each A, B, C, and D had a number. So I had A, like 141 was mine, and they kept going. B26, B26, C, D, C, B, C, E. What the fuck?
Can you at least play bingo while you're sitting there waiting?
I should yelled bingo. No one would have gotten it because it was in English.
Oh.
I would have been speaking English. No one goes there that speaks English. The only
19
reason I
minutes.
went there is I haven't had a Social Security card. I've had the number for years, but the card, I lost it when I was still living in California.
Who actually
back
has-
in the when I was a child.
How'd you get your license without a card then?
You don't need a Social Security card to get anything.
To get your gun license to begin with?
No.
But to renew it, you do?
Yeah, how about that? They throw new rules in for you. Hey, you know what? How about you bring this in this time? You know what? How about this? Now bring that also.
Before
So
you
it's a
continue,
scavenger hunt. And then I went to CVS to get pictures taken.
Yeah.
Because you need brand new pictures. Oh, God forbid, a picture from 2 years ago is on there.
so like a passport.
Yeah, it's a passport picture.
Right.
And the guy was fucking at CVS was shaking like he was on meth. So every picture he took, and then he'd
Probably
take the
was.
card out, he'd put it in the machine, punch the picture up, go through 20 menus to punch the picture up, and realize it was completely blurry. So now he's like, oh, we got to do it again. I finally, after 3 times, had to tell him, I go, Could you get someone else to take the picture? I go, you're shaking like crazy. He goes, oh, I was having coffee. I don't care why. I'll give you Parkinson's. Get another guy to take the fucking picture. So he took the picture, and then I got that part of the puzzle. And then I had color printouts of all kinds of information and phone bills and passports and tax documents. And I'm still not done.
Why don't you give up like everyone else does?
Exactly. That's why I'm not.
They want you to just give up, right?
Because I want to exercise my Second Amendment right. And it's a big pain in the ass in New York.
So what about Bob, though? Was Bob in the story?
I need some corporate forms. Because, you should always need corporate information in order to get something that is a right that gets given to you by the Bill of Rights. Oh, literal.
And if one of these things isn't done properly, you guys start over?
Yeah, if one isn't done properly, they'll either tell you to do it properly, or if if the date goes by that you're supposed to have it renewed, and you don't have everything you need to get it renewed, you don't get an extension, you don't get a we'll give you a grace period. You're done, and you must now start from the brand new signing up for it.
Holy fuck.
Now it's not a renew anymore. You have to go through the whole process, wait 6 months again. And
seriously?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Amazing, right? Well, it's our right. Thank God we have our God-given right.
I feel sorry for you gun people.
It is crazy. It's stupid. And I know, believe me, don't bother sending me what state you're from and how wonderful it is there. I know. I know all the states and all the pleasantries that they give you when you try to get your license there. You actually get a blowjob in Kansas, I hear. You walk in, they give you your pistol license, a hot chick sucks your dick, and you fucking walk out with a license. It's amazing.
Every fucking guy would have a gun.
Exactly.
No, it's part of the process.
No, it's wonderful.
I had to get the blowjob to get the license.
Yeah, I didn't want it.
Well, you're not in Kansas anymore.
That's right.
Jimmy.
That's right. Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Can you knock 2 minutes off the clock for good behavior?
There's no fucking
We've been
way.
very nice today.
You only got 26 minutes to go. It's nothing.
You have fun with that.
Extended talking segment. We're going to take 2 minutes off the clock.
Yes.
No.
Come on.
First of all, you haven't been nice at all. And second of all...
Neither of you fuck.
By the way,
you've been an insufferable prick this entire show.
I still have an hour to go after this.
Insufferable.
By the way, self-cutter girl on the Twitter says, but I got him fired. That's what I said. And she goes, yeah, that counts for me. I got Ken Stevens fired, and then I have steak with him. That's rebuilding a bridge.
You did get him fired.
Was he mad at you?
He might have been a little mad.
Not really.
He yelled and screamed at me and Aunt once.
You didn't.
And he goes, I ain't taking this shit anymore, and he quit on us.
I don't think the bridge was burned, though, for you to rebuild it. I just don't.
Yeah, that bridge was not.
So it doesn't count as rebuilding.
No, you have one rickety. You have a 2x4 over a puddle.
Yeah,
that's the Pharrell thing.
Ken Stevens just went.
I don't feel good.
Ken was fine. That bridge wasn't even fucking.
I don't feel good with that being the only bridge.
He just
I don't really like that guy.
He went to dinner with you and pretended like he wasn't still pissed about the other thing.
No, he said he thanked me and everything. He lost a lot of weight. Put a little color in his hair too.
Sounds like Eric Logan.
A little bit.
People
so much
said,
better after they leave.
"Did you lose weight? You look younger." I love those commercials. I went to work after coloring my hair. People asked if I lost weight. What?
Where?
I know. I never understood that.
That shows you how little people pay attention.
Yeah.
Did you lose weight? No. I had 2 feet amputated.
Amputated.
Jimmy. I wanted. Hey, my feet were amputated. I was skipping around the Lucky Charms patch and I got sugar in my toes. They amputated me feet.
Amputated.
Hey.
Oh, they amputated Johnny's toes.
Yes, they did. Get out of our country, Britain. They amputated old Danny's toes. Will kneecap you, Britain. Oh, good job, fat boy. Play the harp.
Hey. I wish I could do the jig, but I've been amputated.
I can't do the jig, so Rick Santorum will just say it. Good job, Rick.
Hey.
Hey.
The government jig.
Amputated my feet while I ate potatoes. I ate potatoes and my feet were amputated. I meant to say amputated due to diabetes, but you do
amputated due to diabetes.
You do throw.
I hope you don't do that.
That almost makes me support Santorum because you go amputated diabetes. I went to amputated.
Right.
I cut all those letters out.
Because you're thinking ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like when I see Kenny, I go, "Hey, cumbell."
It's dumbbell.
No, it's
Oh,
a
wait
cum
a minute.
drinker and dumbbell.
Oh,
sorry, Kenny.
I love Kenny.
Is Kenny sleepy today?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention to the clock for a while, so there must be
23 minutes.
13 minutes.
Stop talking about the clock.
Oh.
Just ignore the clock and do the show. Maybe, I'm
trying.
Word is bond.
Word
is bond is right.
What's everyone doing this weekend? I told you I'm doing Easter.
The hell's
egg
going
shit.
on?
See, I'm doing some shows.
Jimmy's
going
doing
on?
shows.
It's like fucking puppies are working at the PNT
No, they're
Center.
not. No, they're not.
It's not even a
That's
real
not even a
center.
place. It's not even a fucking place.
I'm going to try to read some Jim Abbott book. Could we have him next week?
Gonna read Jim Costello.
I don't.
Oh, you crazy.
He gets up now and dances.
Chip just started watching Def Jam on DVD, so he's going to run around and laugh
Oh,
like that.
okay. Yeah.
If you have a tough time turning the pages of a book, you shouldn't be able to write one.
Oh, he puts the book under his arm, right?
Yeah, I think
How does he
flips
turn the
it,
pages?
He
puts it
blows
on
it.
top.
How does he turn it?
Puts
his elbow down?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And
He
then-
does with his tongue.
Yeah.
It's not like he's at the shoulder. Yeah, he could use that thing pretty well.
That's my cologne.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. What? What cologne you wearing?
I ain't saying. It's the Jim Norton scent. Oh, shit.
Did you get it in the bathroom through a hole?
No, that's my mouthwash.
Eau de chlorine.
Is it the Donald Sutherland? You got the
No.
Donald Sutherland?
No, this is better than that shit. That's swill. Yeah, this is please. That's a fucking $40 bottle of fucking cologne. This is $200 bottle. Guy who's laughing through his indignation. That fucking guy. Cocksucker. Fucking
Bubba the Love Sponge is coming up. Where are we at with the bridges there? I hear he's reaching out because Jay Moore told me he's reaching out.
Yeah, but him reaching out to you does not count as you rebuilding a bridge.
I didn't even know he existed. I guess we had some problems there. It wasn't on my side.
No.
Yeah.
It was on.
No, he was mean to you.
Kenny.
Oh, yeah, he wanted to
He
beat me
was
up.
mean to you.
Him and Pharrell wanted to beat me
It was
up.
a mutual
Cage
dislike,
fight.
though.
Was it a cage fight
Challenge you
situation?
to a cage fight for charity.
So where
Oh,
are we at
still
with
got
that?
this shit.
Where are we at with the Bubba the Love Sponge? Is that bridge built?
No, because you didn't do anything.
No, I don't want it.
What is that?
Sutherland's perfume.
He left it behind?
You have to stand back. It has like one spray left.
Well, you could have the bottle. It's like a
Jimmy,
collector's
you
item
should
now.
have the
You should
bottle.
eBay it.
Only if he doesn't want it back. We'll have to give it a couple days. If they want it back, I'll give it back.
How would he want it back?
He
He's like,
doesn't know. Maybe he's OCD. Maybe he collects
Oh,
it. No,
boy.
I already got. I believe it. That shit, what does that shit cost? $40. I got $200 shit on. Don't even think of fucking ringing this. I got fucking $200 shit on me. It's fucking good. Go ahead, smell me.
Oh, you guys almost
Whoa.
kissed.
that's nice.
Are you lying?
No, it is nice. Very nice. Give a little smell of Jimmy. As long as it's not his hindquarters, it's like a skunk. Just don't go by the
You
fucking
smell like a grandma.
stink
It's
glands.
too flowery.
Flowery.
No, it's not.
It's
Yeah?
a little flowery.
Is it?
No, you like it, Ant?
I liked it.
Thank you.
Can I have the perfume bottle?
Oh, I like that.
Did you feel my hand touch
10
your
minutes.
stomach? I touched your
Yeah, I
stomach.
did feel that. Now that I think about it, yeah, I did feel
That's
that.
creepy.
How did it feel?
Do I smell
That's
like your
ghoulish.
Why
grandma?
did you do that?
Did it feel good?
I hope you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I hope you don't do that. You could feel sorry for yourself and maybe blow your own fucking brains out.
I don't like scents.
Yeah, because you don't make none.
Ah.
But it doesn't. It smells good.
Up.
You wanted a bigger reaction.
Carol Miller.
Cal Miller.
What about Carol?
Carol Miller rebuilt that bridge, I think.
Well, how did you
did?
rebuild it?
Yeah, how was it rebuilt?
The's no problems anymore.
I'm
That
sure she
kinda
still
just
has a
And
problem.
went
I,
away.
said, and I said on our show, I have no problems with her.
That's like Hiroshima.
good,
That's
right?
like
9
saying we
minutes.
rebuilt Hiroshima.
Damn it!
Oh, we kind of did.
Hiroshima.
Wait a minute. I think we did. Wait a minute. That might be a bad analogy.
I want to rebuild bridges. How do I do this? Yeah,
I think we
actually have to
just
make phone calls?
accepted that the rubble was made and the bridge wasn't rebuilt.
You have to reach out to the person and talk to them, admit what you did was wrong, and
Kiss.
apologize.
What's Kiss doing?
I'm
Oh,
showing
this-
something, I'm sure.
I'm going to be playing our music and taking people's money.
Oh, it's an NCAA thing?
I guess so, huh? Annual concert. Oh, who's that? Fucking Margaritaville.
That's Buffett.
Is that Buffett?
Jimmy Buffett.
He's looking
Oh,
good.
look, it's a bunch of parrot heads.
The Buffett looks good.
He is smart,
Parrot
dude.
heads.
You ever go to a Jimmy Buffett show?
I would.
It was good. I got to be honest. Not a huge fan. I like a few songs.
A few of the
Never.
I like them.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
I liked it. It's a cool little show in the parking lot. people partying and stuff.
I bet people are partying, huh?
They try to bring the Caribbean to every parking lot.
Right.
Fucking. All right. Do you want the 7-minute bell?
Oh no.
We're at,
no.
Wait, we're not.
Oh God.
Wait, don't spray
shit
on
this
me.
is bad.
It's
gonna be
Don't
so
spray the
bad.
shit on me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, it's not 7 minutes yet, though.
Right.
Jimmy. Let's make it
Oh,
perfect.
No. Oh,
Come
no.
on.
Okay, I'm prepared.
You still got 30 seconds.
Preparing. Shake your head.
He's pulling his pants down. Don't
Shake your head at
fucking
me.
spray shit on me.
Oh God. Oh my! He's pulling his pants down.
Don't fucking spray shit.
This is terrible. Okay, listen. Let's listen.
No.
How can he hold it?
How can I not?
But you can do it on cue?
Not yet.
Well, we'll know soon.
All right, here it comes. You're disgusting. Oh, God damn. Oh. That's just not right. Oh, now I got to wait for it. Oh, God. This is bad.
Threw out the air freshener.
Oh,
It fell
no.
and broke. I threw the Glade out.
Shit.
Do you got one for 6?
No, I don't.
That would be the trick.
Good
No.
thing.
If you could do it every minute.
That
Now, that's
stinks.
impressive.
I want it permeating.
Why is Roland just reading?
He's pretending to.
Roland, do you know how to read?
No. No.
Now we're in a weird position because we don't have enough show to get into anything.
Well, why don't you do 17
Of
minutes
substance.
worth of stuff?
No, that's crazy.
Stop it.
We don't do
Is
trash.
anyone else here today? No.
No, this place is a fucking ghost town.
No one works Fridays around here.
Howard's off, Mashup's off.
Why is Mashup off?
A little vacay.
They worked so hard that they took Friday off.
They deserve it.
Do they?
Yeah, Nicole's probably sick of stumbling in here fucking 40 minutes late.
You think
reeking
she's
of
getting?
booze.
You think she's getting some cock?
Somebody's
Hopefully.
fucking her somewhere.
Let's
Yeah.
hope so.
Yeah.
She loves strange.
Yep. She said she's gonna miss that dick.
Yeah.
Sam, am I allowed to play the "Almost Time to Go Home" song?
Oh,
No,
right.
That's
Why?
just because
Yeah.
that's
Well, you didn't give us the minutes off for the good behavior thing. We've been real nice.
I don't like
we
this
didn't,
so nice.
we didn't bitch about the company or management or nothing.
That's
We've been
true.
good. Take a minute off for that.
I'm not
please.
taking a minute off. No.
Almost time to go. Oh. What?
It's almost time to go.
You can't just sing
We
it.
can sing it
Almost
live.
time to go. It's almost time to go.
It's almost time to go. Oh. It's almost time.
Yeah, what are you, fucking 3-verse McGillicuddy? 2 verses.
Bobo's been on hold the entire show. 5 minutes ago.
Why don't we
has?
see what he wants?
You know what? There's a perfect opportunity.
Pick it up.
Might as well, right?
What else we doing?
Oh. Oh, God.
It would be nice to end the show on just a complete lull.
A complete downer.
What do you want?
It's been like ages since I've been on the show. Ages.
Yeah.
I'm sick of people asking me, "Oh, when are you going to be on next?"
No
When are
one's
you gonna be
asking
on-"
you that.
No one asked that.
No one cares.
All right, you're on the show. What do you got?
What do you want?
You've been waiting for this moment. You're on the show. So now you got to impress people or you're going to be hung up on and we're going to forget about you.
And we're
So what
going
do
to
you got?
ban
You're
you.
going to press it, right? One of these, right? The next time you see me, I was going to show up on the show very drunk.
Oh, yeah? Big deal. You wouldn't dare.
What difference is it, by the way?
Exactly. What do? Read Shakespeare sonnets when you're drunk? Makes sense.
No. It looks very weird, all right? Seeing me very drunk.
Is
Yeah.
your dog there?
What?
Is your dog there?
No, not out, all right? I'm not home.
What's its
Where
name?
are you?
No, I was just on my way to visit a friend of mine.
You don't have friends.
Exactly. What friend?
What friend?
Yeah, I do.
What friend? Prove it.
It's a friend of mine named David.
Oh, please.
Oh, Bubba!
What are you going to my house for, Bobo? I didn't expect to see you, Bobo.
You're here, Bubba. Isn't that weird, Bubba, that you're here, Bubba?
Bobo, we always see each other. See you, Bobo.
Not that David.
Every day.
Not
What?
that David.
Oh, really?
We really
Not
thought
that,
it
David?
was.
We really thought so, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
What,
your dog's name, stupid?
No, the dog's name is Mr. Maloodigid.
What type of dog
You know
is
that
it?
already.
Yeah, what kind of
No,
dog?
You already know it's a schnoodle.
Schnoodle.
All right, you're on the clock. You
A
got
schnoodle named Mr. Maloonigans.
you got 30 seconds to impress us or we hang up.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And it's got to be unanimous.
Yeah.
Me, Ed, and Jim. Go.
All right, well, there's another character called Zombie Bobo.
Let's hear it.
Brains! Give me brains! Here are brains! tastes like mayo.
You got 15 seconds to impress us. You got one more.
Yeah. It tastes like mayo.
Where are you right now?
No, it's just on my.
You got 5 seconds to impress us. Go.
You know, we had such a good week. Let's recap some of the things that happened this week. The wonderful Donald Sutherland, was on the program. Remember that?
Don't forget piss sock happened this week.
Piss sock discussion was this week, and
resting your balls on the sink counter.
Just Radio Gold.
That happened this week, and Shaq happened this week.
Shaq was in. Shaq was in.
Piss sock and Shaq and Donald Sutherland.
Aziz
all make
Ansari?
the countdown,
Aziz.
as does Aziz.
And Gillian Jacobs with her tiny head.
Gillian in
She was
yesterday.
great.
She was very good.
David Tell was brilliant as
David
always.
Tell, if you remember.
My God, 3 minutes ago.
David Tell was in.
Oh, now actually 2
Troy
minutes
had a
ago.
nose job.
13 minutes
Troy
left.
had a
nose job this
oh,
week.
the whole Troy debacle. Wanna get back to work with you, Troy Kwan, my love.
We should have done the recap as Chris Isaac. That would've been-
Why is he giving the middle like finger like he's an 8 Mile?
Yeah, he wants it so
Yeah.
bad.
He's a tough
Fucking
guy.
He wants to be that guy.
Rabbit Run Troy.
He's a tough guy,
with
though.
his-
Watch out.
He's a DJing. He's in the scene, and he knows a lot more about it than we ever will.
Could we go home early, Sam?
No, absolutely
Good
not.
behavior.
You know how you weren't on.
12 more minutes, buddy. We're almost home.
Have fun with that.
You only got like 10. You can go home in 10 minutes.
12 minutes.
Go home.
12 is fair.
And I wanna get the fuck out of here.
This is a good song, right?
If people like this song.
Yeah, I like
Very
it.
moody.
What you got going on this
What?
What are you doing this weekend?
I'm not telling you.
What are you doing, bitch?
Why? You got
It's none of your business.
You got
okay?
top secret shit going on?
No, he doesn't want to fess up about the hair in his bed. I'm not fucking. Oh, you know when he'll talk about it? Shit show.
I'm not going to talk
They'll
about
be going,
that.
hey, by the way, look who's on the phone. It's Jess, and we're going to talk about this and that. And then, yeah.
Yeah, and she'll say something like, why didn't you tell him I'm bald as an eagle, Sam?
Oh, boy. See, that's not.
I don't think she'll say that.
Gosh.
Yes, she would.
Sam, are we allowed to start putting our coats on at least?
Nope.
11 minutes to go.
You got a show still left to do. What kind of-
11 minutes.
What world do you fucking...
When I saw that said 11 minutes, that was like an hour ago.
No, 9:49. We have 11 minutes of fun and entertainment, and I want people to feel like they're getting their money's worth.
I bet the 11 minutes before a lethal injection goes a lot faster than this. You know?
We got 1 minute left.
Yeah.
Well, the end result is more pleasing.
True.
At least there you get to die. Here it's shit show.
I think it's 0
Shit
minutes.
show.
We're in overtime now.
Yeah, we are in
According to my
overtime
clock,
now.
it's 0.
Hey, look, everybody.
Now we're in overtime.
Did you watch the Pauly
So now
D
we need
Experience?
thank yous.
It's been a great
was it?
time.
No, I'm not.
I didn't watch it yet.
I'm not gonna watch that shit.
I'm going to watch it over the weekend.
I ain't watching.
I will be watching the fucking Game of Thrones. I have four episodes, and I'm going to spoil every one of them.
You're going to come
The
on.
Lannisters fall into a ditch, the hat gets taken, the horse dies, and somebody's sword gets doo-doo on it.
Spoiler alert right there. Ooh.
How many seasons are they up to?
This is number 2.
Fuck. How do I get the first season?
It's
How
available.
do you do
Well, go
this
to HBO On Demand. It's really good, man.
I'm gonna do that
HBO Go.
because I enjoyed all the
Oh,
sex
right.
scenes I saw.
I love the
when I was in Philly.
the acting was
There was a
great.
brother and sister having sex this past week. I saw that.
Was there?
Oh, well.
And then a little kid saw. See, I don't know the characters and what this means, but I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know it was a brother and sister. It was a doggy style. The sex scene was pretty fucking
They're not brother
hot.
and sister. I know who you mean, though.
They said brother and sister,
Oh, really? Maybe I'm wrong.
I think. And then there was a little kid that was peeking in. He climbed up this wall with a window, and then the guy's like, oh, fuck. No, she goes, oh, fuck, he saw us. And he goes over to the window, goes, how old are you? And he says something like, I'm 12. And then he looks down to the ground, and then he pushes the kid.
Yeah, I remember that.
Killed the fucking kid because he was watching them have sex.
Wow.
See, I know this show.
Doesn't sound like a nice program.
And the girl is
And they have a midget.
beautiful.
Before you put the clock's been reset.
No, get out
Because
of here.
you went past the threshold. So now the clock has been reset to 8.5 minutes.
Bye-bye.
You can do 8 minutes of radio.
And I want to see Mad Men. How do I do that?
That's on Netflix.
And how many seasons are we up to?
This is the 4th.
I hear it's a good show. I've never seen.
Fifth
season
That's
just
right.
started.
Who's
Yeah,
got all
fifth.
the discs? I want to go old school and have discs.
I think I had the first 3.
Can I get it on my iPad?
Don't give it to him.
I'm not going to.
Fuck you, E-Rock.
You'll give it to your brother.
That's right.
Shit.
Sam's given me some nice things. I've never given any of the stuff Sam's given me to my brother.
But that's because I'm thoughtful.
You understand what I'm about.
Yeah,
now he's your best friend. You're just shitting on him because he wouldn't let you go.
Oh, somebody's jealous.
Yeah, we're ball busting over here. We're broing down.
That's right.
Don't get
Me and
jealous.
Sam are broing
Yeah,
down.
they got like a bromance.
Broing down, yo. Can we go home?
No.
8 minutes to go.
I got my coat on.
Well, take it off. Make yourself comfortable. Why don't you take your coat off and stay a while?
Yeah, why don't you kick your feet up? The dancers will kick your tongue out. We only got 8 minutes to go. It's okay.
Are you going to see the Hunger Games?
The fuck out of here.
I actually would probably see that, even though I made fun of it.
It's a chick flick.
Is it a chick flick?
Yeah.
Then why is Donald Sullivan saying it's for the adults, too?
Because he's in it and wants people to go.
Oh, he's just trying to get another
Did
demo?
you like it?
It was a chick flick, no.
Wait, you saw it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You just
Did
saved
you
me
like
time.
it?
No. I mean, it wasn't like a bad, poorly done movie per se, but it wasn't.
How was he in it?
Per se?
He was good.
How does
I mean,
that
he wasn't
mean?
even in it that much.
Oh, really?
No. He'll probably be in the next one more,
Okay.
but it's Twilight.
I don't want to see that. God, he almost tricked me.
Yeah, no, it's Twilight.
I don't
It's
see
not.
half this shit, these guys. I already threw my Dove products away.
You did
Yeah, I have them. I like them.
I didn't watch
That's
Community last night like I
terrible.
tweeted.
Community was good last
And I'm
night.
not going to watch DJ Pauly D's shit.
Community is a good show.
DJ Pauly D's shit.
I want to.
I'm
I want to
not-
read the books though.
What
Jim
books?
Abbott's book, and I got Zach Wilde's book. I want to read these, man.
I just fake it for the show. I
You
ain't
do?
watching this shit. That Dove product stuff was good, but
Man, it was really good. I'm wearing the deodorant right now.
I need a little more scent in my
Can I tell
body
you
wash.
something?
Yeah.
You just burned more bridges.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Damn it!
You didn't build not one of
The
them.
old Shack Bridge.
I
Why
like-
is the
I like the Shack.
fucking news playing this asshole singing Bohemian Rhapsody? It's not fucking news.
But
Some drunken cocksucker sings a tune. Who cares?
No sexual preference, Jimmy.
But I got tricked because it is real. I
Yeah.
really thought it was some kind of setup video.
Maybe it's real, but it stinks. It's not funny or engaging or crazy.
I like it.
No, it blows.
Oh, it's totally crazy.
It's awful.
I don't think
It
it's
is.
news. You're right about that, but it's all right.
It's not even interesting. It
Doesn't
was just
hurt
some
anybody.
dick.
What happened there?
Oh, there's a roof collapsing.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Well,
Holy fuck, I thought I was having an
Firemen are fucking
It's a hard job.
crazy, man.
I thought
Yeah,
I was
they
having an
do.
acid flashback. All of a sudden I saw the earth collapsing.
They do some
I couldn't
wild
figure that one
stuff.
out.
Whoa, what the hell is that? Tractor trailer spills coins after crash. They had to get like a big magnet to find them because it's in the mud. Oh, a bunch of coins.
For 5 G's? Leave the 5 G's there.
There's only 5 G's of coins.
In Kearns.
5Gs.
I would try to get them.
Look,
Yeah, you pick
guys
up a
can
little
hang out.
nickel with your foot and you flick it.
I'm getting out of here.
You got to do the 5 minutes.
Yeah, we have 5
We're
minutes.
getting
man.
out of here.
We're in it now.
I'll
yeah,
stay for 6
but if we
minutes.
do a break, your show will start after 10, which means we did our job.
No. It's satellite rules, not terrestrial rules. It's like, pinfalls count anywhere type of thing. Just 5 now. It's actually less than 5 now. It's actually less
Yeah.
time than what's on the screen. It's 4 and change. You can't do 4 and change a radio?
Word, man. We could do 4 and change easy. Hands down.
You feel me?
Hands down.
We got Jenny from Wisconsin. Jenny?
No, I know what her number is.
Are you on the block?
8675309, I'll bet.
Zero.
Jenny, what is your number? Go ahead, Jenny.
What do you got, Jenny?
How's Forrest Gump?
I just got Sirius Radio about 2 months ago.
Did you have hilarious radio before?
Yeah, what did you have before Sirius Radio?
I have melancholy radio.
I had depression phonograph, and then I got Sirius Radio. Pretty soon I'm gonna get a ha iPod. Go ahead, dear, talk.
I'm sorry. What are you saying?
What are you
there,
saying,
dear?
Jenny?
This is what I have to say. I come from a family of all sisters, and I think
Ooh,
black girls.
Yeah, where's your traveling pants? Do you got a sisterhood of traveling pants? Are your underpants all over the town or something?
Jimmy, that is funny, but she meant nuns. She's nuns.
Oh, I thought you meant black girls. Go ahead, you have a bunch of
Yes.
sisters.
You must have a bad habit.
Go ahead.
So I think if I had brothers, it would be like you guys. You guys are fucking hilarious.
Thank you very much. If we had brothers, we'd be just like you.
Yes.
I mean, we.
Thank you. that's
If we were your brothers, you would have been a victim of the incest.
Yeah.
Because we'd tool you in your hiney hole.
That's right. If I was your brother, I'd put my smelly balls right in your nose, and I'd say, "Don't tell Mom, or I'll kill your dog." And then I'd choke you with my average cock.
Wow.
If I was your brother, I'd give your coolie a little lick-a-roodle under the Christmas tree.
Lick-a-roodle.
I'd choke you with the tinsel.
Jenny, what do you like?
Thank you.
What do you like about the
Thank
show?
you, Jenny.
In your 2 months of listening, what do you like about the show?
You guys are like
Oh, she was such a fan.
I know, we
All
gave
right.
Bobo a shot, not her.
Yeah.
We gave her a shot.
Bobo didn't do
3
shit.
minutes left.
Bobo was worthless.
Relax.
Bobo,
It's an easy
3
job.
minutes, I'm gone.
Bobo, next Friday, Bobo will have another 60 seconds to impress us.
Is he banned from the after show too?
Don't. You can talk to him about it, I guess.
Okay. Was it?
I don't give a fuck because I'm not going to be here. But tell him he's
I
got
think
a
it-
week. This is the bit. Bobo has a week, and you can have fun with it on your dumb show.
not
He has
dumb.
a week to come up with 60 seconds that'll impress the shit out of us, and then he'll be allowed back.
Or the heck out of us.
Yeah,
I mean, if we
that's,
want to keep it above board.
I see that happening.
Yeah, of course.
Hang on. Relax. You got 2 minutes.
3 minutes
Relax
to go,
my
man.
balls.
Let's go to 10 after.
Oh.
Okay, the Mario music is playing.
Remember
the Mario
this?
music is playing.
Remember the
Wow.
Mario music? If
That-
it wasn't
Opie!
Friday, I'd adhere to your strict ruling
The
on
Mario
time,
music is still playing.
Sam. But I have places to see and things to go.
And Aunt will be at Caroline's. I'll be at Caroline's.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a grand time.
And my pal
At
Anthony
by
is
Hall.
coming.
Yes.
And I'm very happy that my pal Anthony is coming.
Oh, no, is he going to fart now?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Because
I'm getting out of here before the fart.
no,
Goodbye.
I can't fart. I'm going to shit. But yeah, Tom, what are you doing? Don't run.
Keep it on. Keep the music on.
Hey, put the music on, you
I wanted to
non-music.
hear the fart.
Oh. He's not even doing it into the mic. Where are you going?
Doesn't. What the
Well,
fuck?
I thought the music was supposed to
Yeah.
be a warning. They aren't supposed to leave while the music's still on.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's not that bad.
No. Uh-oh.
2 minutes, man.
1 minute.
We used to do this because we would be running out of show physically, right? But now we're not.
The computer would cut us off.
It's an easy job. This is easy stuff.
Why didn't they stay?
They're a couple queers.
You think that's what it is?
Kenny says that when we go out, like we'll say something. They'll be like, Kenny be like, we have separate rooms because a lot of times people think we're a couple of queers.
He says that to like the hotel people?
Yeah, or anybody.
Yeah, somebody who was with you guys said that Kenny went to the hotel desk and introduced them. Where can two lovers go for dinner?
Oh, surely, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a little under the weather. I gotta go home and nap.
Oh, no. Make sure you take care of yourself. You got big shows this weekend at Caroline's.
I was supposed to do a Richard Belzer show, but it got canceled because they're having technical problems. So now I have an interview with the Washington Post.
Richard Belzer has a show?
It's on like YouTube or something. Yeah, it's smart. But I really do want to do a podcast. I do think that's the wave of the future, and we should just market this show.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM. Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Yes, indeed. It's After Opie and Anthony Live. You know what? You can say what you want about me. You can say what you want about this show. You can say what you want about whatever you want. It's a free country, for God's sake. But on this day, there can be no doubt in anyone's mind that I am a hero. I am the hero of the day. You're listening to this channel, the Opie and Anthony channel, because you all love Opie and Anthony. You love your Opie and Anthony show. And I can't blame you for that. But today, you have to be fair. You have to give credit where credit is due. And you have to realize that I, Sam Roberts, got Opie and Anthony here till almost 10 o'clock. Almost 10 a.m. on the dot. I got them to stay in this studio till almost 10. And that makes me the hero of the day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not a lot of people could have done it. Not a lot of people could get Opie and Anthony to stay in this studio for the amount of time that they're contractually obligated to stay in it. Not a lot of people could do that. It's a hard thing to get done, especially on a day like today. Because I am the hero of the day. And you know what today is? Today's a Friday. I got Opie and Anthony to stay in their seats in this studio till almost 10 o'clock. Till 9:58 and change on a Friday. Without someone like Sam Roberts, you might have ended up with a show that ended at 9:45, 9:50.
9:24 try.
9:24. That probably is when it would have ended. They would have gone on that third break and said, can we just go and throw on a bid? Nobody will ever know. Yes, they will, Opie. Yes, they will, Anthony. They want new, fresh content. They want to hear the very best of what you have to offer. They want to hear your take on what's going on right now. Now. Not then. Now. And the only way we can do that is if you stay here until 10 o'clock. Now, I had to use some tricks. I told Opie, sure, I'll put a countdown clock on your screen, counting down till 9:50. But you know what? Once I realized that both those men were here at 9:51, we restarted that clock and counted down to 10 o'clock. And that was the plan all along, folks. Keeping them here for you until 10 a.m. And that's something that that's what I bring to the table. For those of you wondering, what does Sam really do? He keeps the men that you want to hear in their seats so they can talk to you every day until almost 10 o'clock. It's almost their contractually obligated time.
And we busted out a little old school stuff today.
The Mario song.
Yeah.
You know, as the hero of the day, I want to keep being a hero. And it's good that you mentioned the old school thing. Because I got an interesting tweet overnight. The guy's Twitter name, so I can give him credit, is WNHJ. That's it. That's his tweet. And he suggested something. I'm hoping this will work. I don't know if it will or not. But Opie and Anthony used to do something way back when called What Did We Learn? And it was when you would humorously reflect on things that were brought up on the show. For instance, I would ask, what did we learn today? And maybe I would say, well, today I learned that sometimes it's more comfortable for a man to rest his testicles on the bathroom counter than to mush them up. Something like that.
That's a good one.
You know, today I learned that Rick Santorum likes to throw that N-word around.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Too. Today I learned that Troy doesn't know how to do the middle finger.
Yes! These are great ones. Call us up, 866-WOW1WOW, 866-969-1969. If this works, this may become a regular thing on After Opie and Anthony Live. I mean, that's not a bad idea, is it? I think this guy on Twitter had a good idea to bring back What Did We Learn for the after show.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, because they've tried to do it on the main show before, but because we don't have like a set ending point, it's very difficult to time ourselves out that way. So instead, let's just let it trickle over a little bit. Call us up, 866-WOW1WOW. You know the number by now. And let me know, what did you learn today? You know? Today I learned that Opie is not terribly good at rebuilding bridges. Something like that.
Oh, I found a sweeper. Look at that.
What did we learn?
An old What Did We Learn sweeper.
This is on the fly, baby.
Yeah.
Hit it up.
Here comes. What did we learn? What did we learn?
Sounds familiar to another bit, but I guess it works.
That's what we had.
All right, let's start this thing and let's see if it works. James in North Carolina, what did you learn today on the Opie and Anthony show?
First, I learned that Jess is a lucky woman, and I hope you guys are spending quality time together.
Love
and
that.
then Anthony's character voices are unbelievable, and I think he's bringing some new stuff to the program. And last but not least, Sam and E-Rock, since Fez has come out and said he's gay,
Yeah.
Ron and Fez show is unbelievable, and we are going to miss them next week when they go on vacation.
They'll be in best of, but it is a great show. Yeah, and it's fantastic. James in New Hampshire, what did you learn today on the Opie and Anthony show?
Hey, boys, today I learned that the only cure to bullying is a bigger and stronger bully.
That's right. That's right. We were watching some videos today. Jeff in Jersey, what did you learn today on the Opie and Anthony show?
Hey, what's up, Sam? I heard you, I learned that you like docking.
I didn't say that. I was, I believe, a promo that was played, and some of that audio was you.
It sounded like you, buddy.
It was me. It was used out of context, though. Thank you, Jeff. Trucker Dan, what did you learn?
Well, Sam, I learned today that while you're willing to discuss the fact that your lovely girlfriend, fiance, sleeps bottomless, you're not willing to say what's in her pants.
Well, listen, we don't need every detail out there, do we? Thank you, Trucker Dan. Joker, what did you learn?
I learned that without the great Sam Roberts, we would be cheated as listeners.
That's right. That's very true. The great Kevin in Connecticut, what did you learn today on the Opie and Anthony show?
I learned that Rebecca Black has a new song called Person of Incest.
I believe it's interest, but I'm glad that you were listening from the beginning.
Oh, I heard it wrong. Sorry.
Josh in Philly, what did you learn?
Hey, Sam, I learned that you would make a great prison warden because you don't give time off for good behavior.
That's right. Chipperson, what did you learn today on the Opie and Anthony show?
I learned that when Opie is building bridges, it's like London Bridge is falling down on something.
Jesus. See, this isn't. I mean, we had a nice little flow going and everything, and London Bridge is falling down. Chip. Oh, he hung up. That was the real Chip Chipperson, by the way. Tony in Cleveland, what did you learn?
Today I learned that little Jimmy will be in Cleveland April 28th.
That's right. That's right. Tim in Oklahoma.
I learned that Jeff leaves long black pubes in bed at night.
I didn't say one way or the other on that. Bill in Scotch Plains, what did you learn?
I still hate Bobo. Thanks, Sam.
It's important for us all to realize that. And let's go to, you can put him on hold. Yeah. Oh, John, you're the last one for today. What did you learn? What did you learn, John?
I learned that doing pee-pee foot in front of your chick is a fucking bad idea.
Did you try it?
I tried it. She did not care for that whatsoever. So I am firmly on Anthony's side. And get the goddamn toilet paper and wipe that shit up.
All right. Thanks, John.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, see if you can get Bobo on the phone. I know Paul asked about that earlier.
Seriously?
Yeah, I want to see if he's working on something. That seemed like it worked. We can try that going forward, right, Eric?
Yeah, why not?
Just bring
No one
back
else
what
is
we
using
learned. Exactly. Yeah, Bobo called in at the very end of the show, and he was informed that he was going to have a bit. I don't know, because we hung up on him, but or Opie and Anthony did. I don't know if he realizes that he needs another bit ready to go on Friday, and I'd love to see what the process is like in terms of brainstorming that. The other interesting thing, are you down for winning the lottery, Eric? Are you doing Mega Millions?
I did. Yeah, I bought my ticket.
We did a whole talk. You just bought the one?
I bought. Yeah, it's one ticket, but it depends on the dollar amount that you put on it, I guess, right?
Well, how many? How many? I mean, it's physically, I guess, it's one ticket, but it's like, how many games are you playing?
I threw $10 down.
So that's what the Roberts household is playing with too. $10.
Wait, you and your whole family? Or?
No. The new Roberts household.
Oh, gotcha.
Just me and Jess. Yeah, but Jim. So Jim, we started the show, and before the show went on the air, Jim was asking, like, me and Danny and Travis, where do you get lotto tickets? How do they know what numbers to put on it? Like, all these basic questions. Like, he's never bought a lotto ticket. And within 25 minutes of learning where to buy a lotto ticket, he was ready to put down $100.
Yeah.
I mean, he should not be doing this. When he says he's an addict, he's not lying. You know what I mean? There's no way he should be doing this.
Well, when he was thinking about it, you could see that he's clenching his teeth, and he's like this was. He was seriously considering that this could be a problem.
He knew.
He wasn't even joking. He was just like, I don't know.
Because we all go like, "What are you talking about?" Like, and especially because his thinking behind it was this. Like, we thought he was joking at first when he was talking about what numbers. Because like, when Jess and me did the $10 worth of Mega Millions tickets, because the Mega Millions is like $600 million. And so when Jess and me did the Mega Millions, we just do random numbers. We just, hey, give us 10
I do
tickets.
the quick pick.
Yeah. Just whatever it is. Just give it to us. Jim had a number in mind. And the way it works is you pick 5 numbers, and then you pick the mega ball. And you have to get all the 5 and then the mega ball right, all 6 of them, in order to win the game, right? In order to get the full grand prize. If you don't have the mega ball, I think you end up with like 250 grand, which is a far cry from 600 million. So Jim, for whatever reason, he starts looking through the newspaper, and he has this method of getting numbers that way, where he like sees something he likes in an article, and he takes the page number or whatever number he sees around that article, and he uses that for his Mega Millions number. So he writes out this set of 5 numbers, and then he says, how far up does the Mega Millions ball go, the mega ball, whatever it's called. And when he finds out that it's 46, you can get 1 through 46, he actually said, all right, well, then I'm going to have to buy 46 tickets because I got to play this number 46 times. That's crazy behavior. He's never played Lotto before, and he's so convinced he wants to play that number with all 46 different mega balls. That's a problem. That is a complete problem. Mark in Iowa.
Hey, Sam, I don't even gamble.
Right.
I just threw down $100 on a Mega Million, and I don't even know how to play it. They had to actually explain to me. They put 20 things on each ticket and gave me out whatever, it'd be 10 tickets or whatever, so $100 worth. And if I win it, do you think you should get a little cut, or do you want a cut?
Well, I feel like I should. I mean, I feel like, obviously I provided you with some degree of entertainment, and you specifically, you pay your Sirius subscription, but you haven't paid any money out of your pocket to me, which is something that I feel like listeners should do more often. So
what I'd like to do is buy you a TV, a nice size TV.
Well, if you win the $600 million, I feel like I should get more than just a TV.
Like 2 TVs?
A really nice TV.
What about if you get me like a really nice TV and give me $38,000?
You know what would be nice is if you could put a theater in your house and make Anthony eat his theater.
Could you do that for me?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I actually looked at a picture of his theater last night online. God, he's got it. He's got life right by the balls.
Now, I have a 1-bedroom apartment. Could you also buy me a house to put the big theater that's better than Anthony's in?
I mean, that's the least you could do.
It's at least you have the money, Mark. Call me back when you win, okay?
I will call you back.
Okay, good luck.
Love the show.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, if one of the listeners wins the $600 million, I should get I should get a nice chunk of change off that, And I feel like Mark, if he's offering to buy me a theater, I will definitely accept that, but he needs to get me a nice house to go with it. It's not like I can put a big home theater in a 1-bedroom apartment. I won't have room for anything else.
You can't just put it outside the building either.
No, I'm going to need the house. So hopefully, Mark, you will, I don't know if you want to, take the lump sum, because I don't want to wait monthly for all my money. So yeah, Mark, if you win, just take the lump sum and give me all that.
You know what's funny? That if you take the lump sum for $600 million, there's still people out there that will complain because the penalty and the tax and everything that they take, it's going to be just over half. Yeah. So they're going to be like, no, I'll take the yearly payout because then I get the full $600 million. But that goes for like 40 years or something, like 20, 40 years.
Yeah,
$290 million is not a problem.
Even after taxes and with the lump sum penalty, I'm only going to make like $70 million.
Do you come back to work if you win it? Or are you gone?
Yeah, I'll come back to work for a little bit. It'll definitely not be. I will not be getting here before. I'll probably roll in around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Car service?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like to drive, but I get speeding tickets, so maybe I will get a car service.
Why not? Treat yourself.
Yeah, and I mean, I won't take any shit from anyone. Like, I'll talk back to everyone, and I'll probably buy one of the channels, I guess, and that way I can just do whatever I want.
Sam Roberts' channel.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I guess I would come back to work, though. I would figure out something. If I actually won the lotto, I would figure out something. I would start a business or something. I couldn't just not work and vacation forever. I hate vacationing. You would vacation.
No, I'd come back to work for a little while.
You would come back here?
Yeah.
Why? You hate it here.
Yeah, but just the amount of how uncomfortable everybody would be if I won the lotto a second time,
just to rub it in
and
everyone's
I would just
faces?
be here because they could say whatever they want, and it just wouldn't matter.
Would you get Wendy's?
Oh, they'd be delivered here every day for you.
Will you get Wendy's today?
No.
Come on, dude.
I'm leaving in a little while.
You're going to Miami.
Yeah.
It's very exciting. I'll talk to you about that in a minute. I wanted to first, I talked about this a little bit yesterday here, on After Opie and Anthony Live. Somebody's still asking about this lotto stuff. Ed in Indianapolis.
Hey, Sam. You said if we win that you wanted a TV and $38,000.
Yeah.
Why exactly do you want $38,000? Is there something that you need it for?
No. I just think it'd be a nice little jumping off point for whatever I want. You
He's
know?
not being greedy.
No, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be greedy. It's just like $38,000 would be a nice sum to have in the bank. You know.
Okay, I just thought you were gonna try to give us some soft story to pull on our heartstrings in case we won.
No, I mean, I know I could use the 38 grand, but if you listen to the show, don't you think I deserve 38 grand?
Absolutely. When I get my $600 million, I will get you that TV and that 38 grand.
All right, Eric, mark that. Because if Ed in Indianapolis wins, I will take him to court if I don't get that 38.
I got his phone number.
Okay, thank you, Ed.
All right, bye.
I'm not kidding. I'll take him to court. Roland, did you enter the Mega Millions?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, well, we're coworkers, so if you win, I would want more than the 38 grand from you.
If I win, I'll give you a nice gift.
How much would you give me?
If I win, I'll pay off Eric's house and get you a house.
You'll buy me a house?
Yeah.
Like a nice house, though.
A nice house.
Where?
Bigger than mine?
No, nothing's bigger than yours.
I mean, he has a castle. Would you get me in Westchester?
Yes.
That's nice. Who picks it, me or you?
You pick it.
Oh, wow.
Now, does he pay the taxes every year for it?
Yeah.
Will you give me a little cash to pay the taxes?
I'll pay the mortgage.
Okay. Thank you.
Then you just handle the taxes.
Then I just handle the taxes after that. That's an agreement we can. And will you put a theater in it? Like, what's his name said he would?
I'll give Eric and you a theater.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, Roland, if you do win, do you come back?
Yes, in a special way.
If Roland wins, he will come back just to set the building on fire.
I will come back wearing a thong. Thong and no shoes.
Why a thong?
Because it's not totally nude. Because you get arrested for wearing nude. And then the next day, chaps. Assless.
For a big guy, Roland, you're very comfortable in your body.
I will wear assless chaps
And that's
every
it?
day. That's it.
That's it.
Assless chaps. And then I'm going to say, if someone goes, put on something on him, go, you guys are racist.
You would accuse him of racism.
Racism and fatism.
Fatism. You think
All
there's
the
prejudice
isms.
against fat people?
Yeah, I'll start my own little fat group and we'll rise up against everybody.
Duke
I'll buy food.
Duke in New Jersey.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up, buddy?
There is absolutely no way any of you would come back to work the next day after winning all of that money. No way.
Oh, yes, I would.
Oh, yeah. To wear assless chaps to work?
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
The only difference is, Duke, the only thing is, I don't think we would come back long term.
No, but you would be there the next day.
All of us.
You would be resented. You would be resented. They would look at you like, oh, what is this fucking guy coming in here, $200-something million for a week just
Duke,
to show off?
You have to
You own satellite into space with that money. And
you have to realize that all of us who work for this show have a tremendous amount of bitterness and resentment and loathing and contempt for everyone around us who works here.
And walk in and just dropping money out of your pocket, right? And then when they ask you, you're dropping money. No, I need to find my way back home afterwards.
Right.
no,
we would
here's
just
the
be
better
coming
one.
in. We would just be coming in to rub it in everyone else's face.
Sam, you know what I would do? I would
What?
shit myself and say, who's going to wipe me for $1 million?
Eric, would you wipe Roland for? And this is after a Roland shit, not after a normal person
For
shit.
$1 million?
Would you wipe Roland for $1 million cash?
Yes, I would.
And then during the wipe, I go, I shit again. I go, uh-oh. 0.5.
If Eric was wiping you, after
So then it would be 1.5 million?
1.5.
Yes, definitely.
If you gave Eric $1 million to wipe you while he was wiping, you would shit on his hand.
Yeah. On anybody's hand who wipes me.
Um.
And then I go, for 100,000, who's going to carry me to my chair?
Yeah. If Roland. Unfortunately, 7 people would have to split that 100,000 all lifting up Roland.
No, just one person. And
Oh, that's all.
Then if you need help, I go, well, it has to come out of your money.
Yeah, you're gonna have to divvy that up.
You have to
then.
organize it.
If Roland won the $600 million, it would last a month. Roland would just
I
he
would have
doesn't.
a fucking blast.
Yeah.
You know what? He'd have Billy Madison parties.
Yeah. He would have Roland would be the kid in Blank Check who wouldn't understand why his backpack full of cash is running low.
Blank check. That was the kid from Family Ties, right?
Yeah, by the way.
Yeah.
That Blank Check movie, I want you to go back. I'm sure most of you are like me and have Blank Check on DVD. There is some pedophile shit going on. And that's woman on boy pedophile stuff. That chick, what was her name? She got popular for a second in the 90s. She was on the Charlie commercials for the perfume. She was in the movie.
Vanessa Angel?
I don't know what her name was, but she was hot. And she gave the little kid who had $1 million a kiss on the lips.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And there was there was like this weird romance going on between them that not only did he have feelings for her, but she was giving into him.
Oh, no, wait, it wasn't Karen Duffy, was it?
Might have been Karen Duffy.
The one from MTV?
Yeah.
Okay.
Karen Duffy is the one. She was smoking hot back then, wasn't she?
For a little while, yeah.
For a little while, and then it ran out.
Then she got weird.
And cancer, too.
Oh,
she got
that
brain
would be why
cancer.
She got weird.
Yeah, you know what I would do? I would go in those big balls where you can fit into them and just roll around here all day long.
Like a hamster with
Yeah, I just roll around, knock people down. Get out of my way.
Scott.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. Hey, I love the shit show, by the way.
After show.
Okay. Hey, Roland, from one text to another, please, all chaps are assless if you think about it.
He's right. All chaps are assless.
Exactly. But I would do the same thing, too. I would come in wearing a thong and chaps. So.
Oh, no thong.
Anyway.
I just wear just chaps.
Just chaps. Thong is for another day.
And then it's like, what's this brown mark? I go, oops.
What color thong would it be?
Silver.
Wow, silver. Would you dance in it?
If you want me to.
Would you make it too small so one of your balls was falling out of it?
Too small. Two sizes too small.
And Eric in Long Island, you're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Yeah, Sam, with this 38 grand, I feel like you could at least contribute to the Kamala fund that was discussed yesterday and get him a new bionic leg. Maybe you can even jump in the ring again.
If I won the $600 million, then I would get Kamala a new set of legs. But if I only had the 38 grand from one of the listeners, then I wouldn't get it for him. No, because that 38 grand, I'm going to keep that for myself.
What about just the foot?
I might get him a foot.
You're a stingy motherfucker.
Thank you, Eric.
I would get at least 500 homeless people in New York.
Yeah.
And give them all Tebow jerseys, so it would be like Tebow mania for a day.
People are going to buy Tebow jerseys anyway.
I know, but I'm buying for all homeless people. They'll walk around and go, look, there's Tebow.
You just want to see it happen. Well, Eric, did you see the Pauly D I know you're a big Jersey Shore guy. Did you see Pauly D project last night?
No, I DVR'd it.
I saw
I'm gonna watch it.
The new Punk last
How
night.
was it?
It was funny. The Bieber and the Taylor Swift one.
Well, I was talking about this a little bit on the after show yesterday, but I know Pauly D's show debuted last night, and we're going to have him on the Worst of the Week countdown, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, because he was in studio a couple days ago, and if you've watched Jersey Shore, there's this chick last season that was following Pauly D around throughout the season in Seaside Heights when they were in Jersey, and she'd be sitting there, and she had taken a photo with Pauly D at some point, and she had that photo taped to her T-shirt and taped to her hat and all this stuff. And she was following the cast around, and she would wait for Pauly D outside the T-shirt store that they work at. She would wait for Pauly D outside of their house. She would wait for Pauly D everywhere, to the point where some of the girls in the house went up to her and she was like, "What are you doing here?" Right? So I don't know what's fake or what's real on these reality shows. I thought, who knows? She could have been set up, but she did seem crazy enough that she might be a legit stalker. That she and it's not that difficult. You go down to Seaside Heights and you can find the Jersey Shore crew while they're filming pretty easily. So what happened was Pauly D was up here 2 days ago doing interviews to promote this Pauly D project that he's got on MTV. And I find out from Steve Sterniolo, who works on Raw Dog, that the stalker is outside the building. The Pauly D stalker from the show, her name's Vanessa, was outside the SiriusXM building. I'm like, no way. So I immediately went into my office, grabbed my recorder, and ran downstairs. Because I've never heard an interview with this chick. I've seen her on the show before, but I've never heard her actually do an interview. So I went down with the recorder, and I got the exclusive. I spoke with Vanessa, Pauly D's stalker. And by the way, she was down there, and she was wearing the same stuff. She had pictures of Pauly D taped all over her, onto her jacket, onto her hat, everywhere. And I wanted to play that for you here. This was Pauly D was right upstairs, and Vanessa, his stalker. And I hate stalkers. The whole stalking, harassment, because they have no idea how much they affect a person's life. Like, they think they're just being fun or whatever. But there's nothing more uncomfortable than somebody invading your privacy like that. Like, it's awesome to have fans and for people to recognize what you do. It's the greatest thing in the world. And for somebody to come up to you on the street, a complete stranger, and go, hey, man, I'm a big fan of what you do, blah, blah, blah. That's awesome. That's the greatest. Hey, can I take a picture? Hey, could you sign that? That's awesome. But when somebody starts following you around and doesn't acknowledge the degree of uncomfortableness that they bring with them and what they do, I hate it. They're the worst people in the world, stalkers.
I've said I'm sorry a million times.
I know. Well, listen, Eric, I understand you're a fan, but you got to leave work at work, and you can't be camped outside my apartment. You have a mansion. I know you like what I do, but it just doesn't do anything for me, you know? So I went down, and I talked to this disgusting creature, Pauly D's stalker, Vanessa, from the Jersey Shore, and, yeah, here's how it went down. I just ran into Vanessa, Pauly D's stalker, outside Sirius XM. What's the haps, Vanessa?
Hello, how are you guys doing?
I mean, we're doing well, but how are you doing, and more importantly, how's Pauly D doing?
I'm not sure how Pauly's doing. I know I'm doing well.
What brings you here today? You're outside the building where we work.
Just want to see Pauly.
You took a picture here with Pauly D, and you have...
But you can't see it. I had Team Vanessa, the stalker.
Team Vanessa Stalker. You're embracing the stalker title.
Yes.
You have the picture on your bag, your T-shirt, your jacket, your back of your... Twice on your jacket, on the back and on the hat. Is this what, in case he doesn't recognize you?
No. He knows me very well.
That's frightening. Now, when did you first... What is it about Pauly D that first attracted you?
Nothing much. Just a good-looking guy, that's all. Very good DJ.
Yeah, I mean, I have to stop you. I mean, if he's just a good-looking guy, there are a lot of good-looking guys. I wouldn't think that you stand outside their press appearances with photos of them affixed to your clothing. That's the only thing.
No, just Pauly.
Why?
Why not have some fun?
Is it fun for Pauly?
I don't know. I never had a problem with Pauly.
Yeah. Has he ever thought about pressing charges?
No. He never said anything to me.
The only thing is, it's just that the stalker title is something that, like, generally speaking, like, you'd say, oh, I got in trouble with the police. Why? Because I was a stalker. That's where it comes up a lot.
No. Never got in trouble with the police.
Do you have, is there any part of your pride that you feel like gets damaged by just, does he acknowledge you?
Yeah.
Does he call you or anything? Like, do you have a relationship?
Well, he usually shouts me out while he DJs.
You go to his DJ gigs, too?
Yeah. I only see him like once a month. I'm not a stalker. I don't go around the world.
I didn't realize. Do you just hit the East Coast appearances?
Just in New York.
And Jersey. Seaside Heights is not in New York.
It's Jersey.
But she's insane. The girl's insane. She's showing up at his DJ gigs. Pauly D of all people too. I guess that's the thing though about being on reality TV, that you become so accessible. Like, people know where you are and you have to do these appearances. Like, he does DJ gigs. Everything he does, he has to promote. So all of a sudden, you can get a lunatic like this showing up.
Well,
so
if that's your logic with this,
yeah.
Are you Virgil's stalker?
He just happens to be at conventions that I'm at as well.
Okay.
If anything, he's a Sam Roberts stalker because he knows I go to a lot of conventions. By the way, lonelyvirgil.tumblr.com.
I'm gonna try to get him this weekend for you.
Oh, you're gonna see him?
I think I heard he's down. They're doing that Wrestle reunion thing.
Yeah.
Just off from the WrestleMania area.
It's so funny. I was actually just talking about Virgil on the podcast I posted on notsam.com. So he's going to be in Miami?
I heard that somebody saw him down there.
Oh,
I don't know if he's not advertised, but doesn't mean he won't show up.
Yeah, he will every time. He brings his own table. So Vanessa, the stalker, I got more from her. She started claiming she wasn't a stalker, even though it said stalker on her shirt. And she said, Eric, how often do you see Pauly D?
I think maybe once a year.
Right.
Maybe twice.
The
if
fact
we're lucky.
that, and that's because we work in media. The fact that this idiot doesn't work anywhere in media and sees Pauly D once a month and is not friends with him means that she is a stalker. So, yeah, here's more about her actually talking about being a stalker. Is he scared of you?
I don't know. Obviously on TV, he makes it like he is.
Do you know why? I mean,
why? Because I go see him once a month?
If somebody was following you and like kind of just hanging out where you are like a lot, and had your picture taped to their T-shirt and was like, "Here, I'm here to stalk you. Here I am again." Would that scare you, or would you be like, "Yeah, cool"?
Actually, once you're famous, you should be ready for
stalking.
It's not actually stalking, because if you were stalking, I'd be going all around the world.
Then I think you have a typo on your shirt.
Yeah?
What says stalker on it is the only thing.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm just reading the shirt. It says stalker, and you said you're not stalking.
But that's what they want to call me on Jersey Shore, so that's what I am, I guess.
That's your character.
I actually have a fan page in the whole 9 yards. There's fans everywhere who want to become a fan because they think that it's so cool that how I always go see Pauly, how I have photos with Pauly.
Nobody thinks that that's cool, by the way. No, we're back live. Nobody thinks that that's cool that this chick follows Pauly D around everywhere.
With her stupid speech impediment.
Yeah, and she has, let me tell you something. She has these 6-inch gaps between each and every one of her chiclet teeth. And they all of her teeth, they come to a point. She looks like she has little dinosaur teeth with with cavernous room in between each one. She's disgusting. I hate everything about her. Yeah, and apparently I knew who she was. And like I saw her downstairs, and when I was done interviewing with her, there were guys who work here who wanted pictures with her. So she is becoming a celebrity. And this was the last clip. She was talking about becoming famous. So you're ready. You're becoming famous. Obviously, I approached you for this interview. Are you ready to have your stalkers, the stalker's stalker?
Actually, to tell you the truth, I already have people taking photos of me, putting on Twitter, and I don't know when they're even taking the photos. So I'm like, okay, that's cool, whatever.
Does it make you feel uncomfortable ever? A little bit.
A little bit, because...
So you could imagine where Pauly D is at right now.
But let me tell you, though.
Right.
John Cena would never do that to a fan.
Never do what?
Call any fan stalkers, this, that.
Your shirt says it.
Yeah, because now I'm a stalker. Jersey Shore style.
So why wouldn't can John Cena not read?
What?
Do you see a relationship building between the two of you ever?
I don't really need a relationship. I just like seeing him.
You don't want to talk to him?
I do talk to him. I've had conversations with him before.
What do you guys talk about?
Hello, how are you? You doing good? That's it. I don't want anything that much more. I see celebrities every day of my life.
But I don't understand why you keep coming though. You got the picture, you got the hello, how are you doing? You just want to see him again.
Of course, why not?
Sounds healthy to me. Thank you so much for your time, Vanessa. Is there anything you want to talk to your fans about?
Make sure you follow me on Twitter and make sure you become a fan on my fan page.
I see you're carrying pictures of you and Pauly D.
Yes, definitely. All the time.
It seems well balanced.
Pretty much. You never heard me attack him, so.
Not yet. Thank you so much.
I'm not going to.
She's insane. She's I mean, this got to be wrong. Mark in Texas. Mark,
yeah, hey,
how's it going, buddy?
Hey. Oh, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Good talking to you. I think, I don't think she's a stalker. I mean, she's just like any other fan. She just likes Pauly D. And even if she was a stalker, Pauly D would be eating that shit up. I mean, he just loves it. I mean, he loves it.
I mean, he might love it, but I definitely think she's not just a normal fan. Like, you don't show up. It's one thing if she goes to his DJ gigs or whatever, like that's like going to see your band in concert, that's fine, whatever. But like when you start showing up every day at the TV tapings for their reality show, and when you start showing up outside the building to their press appearances, that's not a regular fan. Like every time, like it's one thing, like if you're like, oh, I'd really like to meet Pauly D. I'd really like to try to get a picture with him. I'm a big fan. I've never seen him before. Oh, I hear he's going to be at Sirius. Let me go to that building. Not like, oh, Pauly D's doing something else. I have to make sure I'm there because I'm there every single time.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, that's just my opinion. But I mean, I don't think I wouldn't.
Dude, I talked to Pauly D after, like, I talked to this chick after we talked to Pauly D, but Pauly D was still up here. So I went and talked to him, and he said that this chick, the night before, had showed up outside his hotel and outside his gym.
Oh, shit. At the gym?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. But anyways, well, I'll let you later, man. I got to go. But I love your show, man. And fuck you, Jimmy Norton.
All right, thanks a lot. Jim's going to be at Caroline's, by the way, all weekend. He's going to be there tonight. Saturday might be sold out. I don't know, but make sure you get tickets if you're in New York. This is Shane.
Yeah, you work with a bunch of stalkers. Don't they go see Bruce like 200 or 300 times? That's crazy.
Roland, if you could keep your eyes open and answer Shane. Roland's falling asleep over there.
Yes.
It's a rough one. Do you think you're a Bruce stalker?
No.
Now,
I met him a few times backstage. I left him alone.
If he was a stalker, he would have had a photo with Bruce by now.
Yeah.
That's true. What do you think the difference is? Do you think this chick's a stalker?
Yeah.
What do you think are the differences between what you do and what she does?
I enjoy his music, and I pay for my concert tickets.
Right.
I go enjoy the concert, but I don't go follow him to bars. If I wanted to, if I followed him everywhere, then yeah, I'll be stalking, but I never do.
But so you don't like linger outside of appearances and
No, I once the things like at the comedy New York Comedy Festival,
Yeah.
backstage. Bruce was back there, Gervais, Bill Clinton, all those people. I was back there, saw him, said hello, but I didn't follow him.
Yeah.
I knew the protocol, no pictures, so I didn't take any pictures.
and you didn't go nuts about it.
No.
Yeah, I think that you're a hardcore fan. You walk the line, but you're not at all a stalker.
No, I
because
don't.
because that's the difference. Like you don't.
If I hear like Bruce is having lunch down at whatever, but like Dos Caminos or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm like I got to leave and follow him.
Do you have situations where you've heard he's going to be somewhere?
I walk by like restaurants, like I heard like a Bono or someone's in there. I just keep on walking. I don't care
Because you're not going to sit there and watch them eat.
Yeah, it's a different protocol too, because like I know his people are with him. So
Yeah.
I leave everybody alone.
So you don't show up at events where it wouldn't be appropriate for fans to be at.
Yeah.
I got you. Peter in New York.
Hey, love you, love the shit show.
It's the after show, Peter.
Oh, after show. Forget
Right.
it. Would you guys classify young Bobo as a stalker?
Absolutely.
Yes.
100%. And you know why? You know why, Peter? Wait till you hear this. If you are wondering whether or not Bobo is a stalker, last year at New York Comic Con, I was there. I don't know what I was doing. I was covering it for something or other.
yeah.
And Bobo was walking around, and I ran into him.
He had somebody buy tickets for him.
Whatever it was. And I go, Bobo, how's it going, buddy? And, I'm talking to him and stuff. And he goes, hey, Theb, wait, take a look at this. And he takes out his phone. And he's got a video of a car driving away. And I go, Bobo, what's that? And he goes, I was outside the studio. That's Ant driving home. I go, you took a video of Ant driving home? Yeah. And he put it right away back in his pocket because he realized he was getting in trouble. Yes, Bobo is a stalker.
That is a red flag.
Yes. Thanks, Pete.
All right, bud.
Mike, you don't think she's a stalker?
I don't, Sam, and here's why. I think she just really wants the attention. And look, Sam, I love you. I love the show. That's what everybody's saying today.
Thanks.
And, I love your show on the weekend. And listening to your stories, you kind of have some of these tendencies, too. I think the only distinction is whether somebody actually gets accepted and gets publicity, right? She just wants on the show. You listen to her. She doesn't even like Pauly D, right? She wants people to, Facebook fan, all that nonsense.
So you're saying she's just doing this because she knows the cameras will follow her around?
Oh, absolutely. And look, Sam, I ask you, if things went just a little bit differently for you and you didn't have this XM gig, I mean, wouldn't we find you just on the shore as Hulk is taking off in his boat? I mean, you would be in these places trying to make this happen.
Just trying to get whatever I could get. Just trying to get my nugget.
A little bit, not a lot.
Trying to get that airtime. All right, thanks, Mike.
All right, love you, man.
I'd like to think that I have a little more integrity than Mike's giving me credit for, but I can't confirm that. I mean, wait till I'm in that situation and we'll actually find out. Eric, you're headed out to Miami this weekend.
Yes.
Stalker.
So WrestleMania is this weekend in Miami. I'm going to be doing a show here on this channel.
The only pre-show to listen to.
Yeah, Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, and I'm going to have Edge and Sheamus on the show. So that'll be like a little WrestleMania pre-show. Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern on this channel, hosted by me. I'm not going to be in Miami, though. Eric, you're headed out, and I know you had to be jealous. I was looking at my Twitter during the commercial breaks, and all the people that you and I know in radio, as well as the WWE publicists that we're friends with, like Joe Vila and people like that, were all posting twit pics
Yeah, I saw.
from Radio Row at WrestleMania.
But why aren't you guys there?
Well, SiriusXM is represented. John Cena was talking to John Cena, the man who's in the main event facing The Rock at WrestleMania. He was talking to SiriusXM personalities.
Who?
Busted open.
Oh.
What do you think of that, Eric?
What channel are they on?
One of the sports channels. I don't know for sure.
Shit show?
Shit show.
Yeah, the shit channel.
Did you just panic and say shit so?
I don't know. He just had to say something. I don't know why you had to say something there. Yeah, I don't know. They're a wrestling show that's on here, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I've been asked, well, why didn't you and Eric ask for us to send you to WrestleMania?
Why didn't they ask Sam and E-Rock to go to WrestleMania if they had something going on?
Yeah.
Like, hey, one of the biggest shows on our platform has guys that are constantly doing wrestling stuff and integrating it
at
into
the press
show.
conference. You guys were like little pimps, though.
Which press conference?
At the WrestleMania.
Oh, with all the in a good way.
You know that's what I mean, though.
Like they all loved it.
I think that was the only time we actually ever impressed Roland.
Yeah, because I walk around and like, hey guys, this way.
Yeah,
they brought everybody to you.
Listen,
and people then got pissy.
And what happened when the wrestlers came up to me? When Triple H and John Cena, did they just every other person they came up to? Oh, who's this for? They came up to me. Hey Sam, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, or John Cena, hey, say hi to the guys for me. And Triple H goes, Sam again, buddy.
You know what Triple H said? Triple H said, this is the awareness that Triple H has of Sam Roberts. He goes, so is this for O&A or is this for your show?
Mm-hmm.
And I go, oh, just the fact that Triple H looks at me and knows what I do means this is a no-brainer.
And Cena was, hey guys, what's up? And he said, I'll make time for you.
Right.
And he blew off a lot of people.
For me, for Eric, for us.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. Eric and I didn't think to ask to do this because
we asked a couple years ago actually, and it wasn't going to be an option. So we're like, all right.
And out of this context of there are people going, if this context didn't exist, we would have been laughed out of the office. Oh, you guys are just wrestling fans. We're not going to send you. Listen, I told one of the bosses, and I love the guy. He's a great man. But I told him, hey, I'm going to do, and this was last week. I was like, hey, so for the Sunday of WrestleMania, I'm going to do a WrestleMania pre-show. I'm going to talk to Sheamus and Edge and blah, blah, blah. And he goes, you know what he said to me? Eric, you're going to love this one. He says to me.
I'm mad already.
He says to me, oh, yeah, well, if you're going to do that, make sure people realize that, like, WrestleMania is a thing, that WrestleMania is not on every week. They don't know what WrestleMania is, so how am I going to go, hey, can I go to WrestleMania?
Look, real quick.
Can you send me to Miami, please?
Isn't it like over 100 million people will
of course
order a pay-per-view?
Yeah. Real quick, because we got to get out of here. Look, you may not know the current wrestlers or some of the storylines going on, but that one event is in the media, everybody knows about that event because it's almost up there in this country as with the Super Bowl, but worldwide that event is huge.
The governor came out for the press conference.
Here's the governor, Chris Christie, was there. Here's the last word on it. I can't, because the company is so big, you can't blame any one person in particular, and I'm not trying to cast blame. That's not the point of it. The point is,
just disappointed.
Eric and I have spent so much time building this thing that you would think that at this point, enough people at SiriusXM would realize that we are sending people. You know what I mean? Like, they're sending people to WrestleMania because, oh, we're going to send some people. Not because, oh, they asked to. Like, they decided as a company, some department somewhere, someone said, yeah, we're going to send people to WrestleMania. There should be, I would think, somebody at Sirius who would stand up and say, you know what, if you're going to send anyone to WrestleMania, if you're looking, you got to look at the guys who have the best relationship with WWE and the best visibility.
Imagine saying you, E-Rock, and Fez. That'd been an awesome show.
Eric, you got to wrap me up.
Yeah, we got to go.
All right. We'll see you. Ron and Fez are coming up next. Pepper, I got to wrap up? He's giving me the wrap-up sign like crazy.
All right, let's go.
We'll see you on Monday. Stay tuned. Ron and Fez are coming up next. Goodbye.
Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey!